apart from all our faults. But if the price is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hell to BIAFRA, consecrated nation. Oh Fatherland, this be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication, spilling our blood will count our privilege. Now having standard which emboldened thee free, shall always be our flag of liberty.
I thought of Biafra freedom taking longer, and cause of that you tend to feel so low. I know our freedom is your greatest hunger. I thought of Biafra keeps your heart aglow. We will walk the line, this hell that we've known with time, God will take it away. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your fire's just a step away. Just hold on. Oh, hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your fire's just a step away. Our history has never known no laughter. It's always been this red and black, no green. A nation of this blessed yet hungry people. We shine a brighter light, the world will see. We will touch the skies and set up a throne on high, and reign with our God. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Just hold on. Oh, hold on.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning to some of you, depending on where you are. And I welcome you to this afternoon exposition. It has been over 7 months that we are grappling with the invasion of autopilot / Edu, and they've been here constituting nuisance, trying to divert our attention, trying to make us stupid, not to know exactly what is it that we are fighting for. trying to make us forget that same thing, the reason why more than 3.5 million women and children died for. They are here to make us forget. But the most important thing is that we know what we want and we must proceed with what we want. There is no way we can allow the enemy to distract or to destroy what Mazen Namde Kano have worked for. It is very, very important. That is the reason why you are seeing all of them making a mistake, because it is time for God to open their eyes. It is time for God to, to expose all of them for what they are. We've been grappling with, what is called infiltration in IPOB. So I think this is the finale of those infiltrators in our midst. This is the end game for those infiltrators in our midst. Don't forget, their grip ended end of the month. Their grip ended end of the month. I have not started. They have started reporting this, program. They are reporting this program. I have not started yet, but they have started reporting the program. I want you to share this video. They are reporting the program. We have not even said anything, but they are reporting the program. Can you imagine? That is to say, when you are, dealing with enemy, household enemy, you should be very, very careful. You should be trading with caution, because household enemy is the most dangerous amongst them all. The most dangerous among them all. And that is the reason why we must trade with caution. We have not started. They are reporting the video. I want some of you, if you are watching from Love is the Greatest Movement, share the video. If you are watching from my page, share the video. If you are watching from YouTube, share this video. We must continue. We must continue. It is very, very imperative that we do this exposition. First of all, we are going to start with preamble. We are going to create a background, the history of autopilot, and exactly what I want to present to you. I am going to start from here, because what we are doing, we must start and create a background to it. Let me start from where it all began, so that when we come to this, where this guy claimed that there is nothing Nelly did, that he may, talk about Nelly or have time to investigate Nelly. Let me bring to you exactly all the things that Nelly did. I am going to use it. It is going to be a flashback. It is not going to take time.
Umahi raised the alarm on live television that new groups may emerge in the region to counter the secessionist agitations of the indigenous people of Biafra.
Now, this is one of it, where Nelly was trying to convince the members of the DOS that what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu put in place as DOS should be changed. That is it here, which prompted all the Elohim said. These are the things that prompted the Elohim said. Listen to it.
I said, I don't know, but this is what I am seeing. This is something that is going to happen. And I want us to find a solution, to figure out what we need to do. I was on the phone with Chinasa for hours. I told Chinasa, this is exactly how it's going to happen. And then when it happens, our people will be kind of hopeless. They wouldn't know where to turn to. We need some kind of structure. And then Chinasa asked me, so what do you suggest? What do we do? I said, since you're in charge of the ESN, and since we know that Chukwuokike has rejected DOS. Because I told him, I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. It doesn't matter how much he denies. It's going to happen. It's already happening. I told Chinas that what we can do is to try to figure out, maybe we can try, instead of saying DOS, we can change from DOS command to ESN command. And he asked me, I said, since you're able to speak to the people, and then as long as ESN is concerned from...
Did you see where the manipulation started? You want to change DOS to ESN command because their target was to hijack ESN. I am going to leave it here. Some of you have seen this video, and I am going to go to another one because I want to make this background brief. I want to make it very brief. This is where she tried to manipulate the DOS, where she tried to manipulate the DOS in order to make sure that they hijack it. When you change it from DOS to ESN command, then the other one will come and tell you that their name there is a change of name. Now it is now ESN, Eperima, Simon Njoku. That is the reason why they started with DOS. They must change it. When they saw it was not working, they came with propaganda, Canon Takano, because they believed it was Canon Takano piloting DOS now, or making sure they wanted to destroy anybody who will stand in their way of hijacking this organization, this movement. That is what they did. They did not succeed here. Now, DOS become a criminal that sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Every day they talk about DOS. Now let's go here. We are going to be bringing it as it is happening.
What's
let's hear here.
That guy that used to live in Jele?
This is the
like
one.
Biafra anymore. Somebody sent me a clip of what's that guy that used to live
a lot to stop this
in Jele.
They
telling
have done
you
a lot
that Biafra is a scam, that there's nothing like Biafra. That guy is right, because there's nothing like Biafra. Biafra is already ended.
We must proceed.
Biafra did not destroy us.
Now, look at it.
Because light has prevailed over darkness. All the people telling you that Biafra has ended.
What happened to Nnamdi Kanu's supporters?
Did you see whom she is representing? The one who is sending her messages, telling her Biafra is dead. Did you see the exact same person?
And the only way it can be made manifest is...
This is the reason why, we've been lamenting. Many people were aware. Some of you were not aware. And today, some of you who have woken up to the truth, you now ask questions to those leaders of Autopilot and Edu. They say to you, there is nothing these people ever did. Now, she said that Biafra is dead. She said that Biafra is dead, that anything about Biafra is dead. Now, let us actually listen more before we proceed to another one.
If we fight it out with our own hands, my people, you have seen it. We have to chase these people out of our land. We have to chase one of our greatest enemies. I don't care who is crying. The family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If we don't chase that Emmanuel, that Fulani boy, if we don't chase Canon Takano, if we don't chase these, you know what? If anybody knows what I'm talking about, they need to come out and say it. Because God cannot show one person. God has shown this to many people. They are the ones that is holding, because they have that blood relationship with him. They feel they have the right. That's why Lucifer used them as the main target to exchange our freedom. We have to physically reject these people and chase them away. When we chase them away, we're going to regain what belongs to us. And that is when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be released. As soon as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is released, he's going to raise our flag. Believe.
Now, this is another one. This is another one. I am going to bring you the last one, which is where
they tied them, they killed them.
Listen to Mrs. Agaba. Listen to her very well.
Anything gets better? No. Our boys and girls, they are killing themselves with secret court. Yahoo. They will go to Mediterranean Sea. They will perish there. They will die because of nemesis. You know what Shina Saworo and his group is doing today? Igbo youth will repeat in the next 30-year generation. If they did not fight the Chinas Aworu, let them go and mark it. They may hate me. They may say I hate Igbo people. But I'm telling them the truth. They are going to repeat next 30 years. They will see. I did not hate them. I hate their criminality and their wickedness. Look at people that sacrifice themselves to join the Kanu to fight. Even I didn't even know that Emmanuel, aka Fireboy, that is Ima powerful. I just know recently. Is the one they are calling Ima powerful, killing the innocent people. So if they like, they hate me. If they like, they hate me. I cannot.
They did not do anything wrong, but they are here exposing our comrades on the ground. Listen more, that you may understand what I am about to do here. Because they have tried every possible means to ruin this, movement. They have tried every possible ways to destroy this struggle, but they failed. Now, remember what they did a few days ago. They contacted Bruce Fein, but we are going there. Let us continue.
See evil and not saying it. I cannot close my mouth without saying evil. You understand? Why are they fighting me to Tane? Now I know the reason why. But I'm not their slave. I joined them to fight for freedom. I am not stupid. I deny my people. I fight them to Tane. I disown them. I disown my family. So today, what they want to say? China Sanworo set this guy up. They naked the guy. They killed the guy. They naked. They humiliated. So if the guy says,
remember the person they are talking about here, it is the rebel that there are those that are piloting themselves in the name of ESN to destroy all the reputation of ESN in Biafra land. This is the person that they are crying that the nemesis caught upon him, that nemesis caught up with him. That is the same people they are crying about. But pay very good attention. Listen to this Agaba woman. Listen to what she will say against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. We are going somewhere.
Now, if they're not guessers, now they know, though they kill them. Okay, why they not kill Ima Powerful, which is Ima Fanboy? If they galabanti for court,
he is now asking why they didn't kill one of our comrades, calling their names. That is what they have done. Let's continue.
Then he not kill him. They die, they go prison. Then they set one, they go. Now no guesses. They say they want to frustrate autopilot. They want to do this. You people cannot command anybody.
Ugly Agaba is asking you no get sense. No get sense, but you and Nelly, you are twisting each other's brain. Brainless, brainless set of idiots. He's asking you no get sense. Continue. Let's continue.
Anymore. Our people have wake up. Yes. We decided to get up and join the Kanu. We are not a fool. We want freedom. We want everybody to be free. Day on your own, I day my own. That is how Europe is. We want our country to be like Europe. We are not stupid. We will need a change. That is why we joined the Kanu. We didn't join the Kanu to come and be seeing all these criminals, this killing. You understand, my brother? So this thing, when I see her today, I cry. This is how they kill Ikoson. If they cannot command them and control them anymore, they will set them up. Do you see the Iraq FA was saying, FA was telling this guy that died today, this baby, that Sassy made jagge, Sassy this. Oh, you know why I'm not talking? Nnamdi Kanu is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, he will see Pepe. He will see, and them and control them anymore, they will set them up. Do you see the Iraq FA was saying, FA was telling this guy that died today, this baby, that Sassy made jagge, Sassy this. Oh, you know why I'm not talking? Nnamdi Kanu is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, it will be this. Oh, you know why I'm not talking? Nnamdi Kanu is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, he will see Pepe. He will see, and we are going to see. We are going to, Dr. Nani is here. If he join them, we are going to block all the old border in Sassat. There will not be going on, coming. We will do it.
Our leader will never do that.
You have to understand that everything going on now, our leader knows.
People that sacrifice their life.
So, did you see? Now,
do apart from this,
let us go to the real business of the day. Let us go to the real business of the day. Because I have given you a background on how to judge what I am about to do. I have given you a background on how to judge exactly what I am here to do, because it is very, very necessary. It is very, very important for you to understand that we are coming from somewhere, we are going somewhere. Because if I do not bring those areas to you, maybe you will still be those ones questioning as per what exactly did these people do that you want this Eperima in Finland to start cautioning them, or to start, investigating them the way he is investigating the DSS. Sorry, the DOS. I want you to understand that we are actually, going somewhere. This Eperima in Finland, by the time we finish with them and their accomplices, they will stop showing their faces on social media. They are going to be receiving very soon IPOB treatment, the real IPOB treatment. Because what they are seeing here for now is still a baby, they are just seeing a baby feeding. Remember that these people are the people who come to tell you that they want to take over, that DOS have grown complicit in their work, that DOS, first of all, they lied. The Kanu Takanu sold his brother. Because you don't know and you cannot, do investigation. Second of all, they tell you DOS can check Dozem and China Sanworu. They have traveled to Nigeria to go and collect their money. You believe it because you cannot investigate. You cannot investigate. Anybody who will call me here to tell me, or go fight the zoo, I am going to block you. If you come here, we are fighting the zoo, because the zoo is the Berima in Finland. The zoo, and there is foreign agenda behind this. It is not only the zoo we are fighting. We are also fighting a Western agenda, which Bruce Finn, is involved with. So do not come here to tell me I should fight the zoo. What is the zoo? The zoo is Simon Epa, and Simon Epa is the zoo. The zoo is Nelly Ofebu. Nelly Ofebu is the zoo. That is the Idu and autopilot. So if you come here write rubbish again, you will be thrown into the dustbin, and you will go with a case home today. Because I mean business. I am not here to play games. I am not here to play games. You are begging me to block you. You are begging me to block you. Okay. Write one more rubbish here. You will go with a case, not only a block. So let us proceed. Now, you have called on your leader, the leader of autopilot, to caution Nelly Ofebu. How can he caution the person that is, collecting the agenda that he is promoting? Why do you think that this guy is going to caution somebody who is collecting the agenda given him from the agendist, who is bringing all the contact given him? How do you think that this guy in Finland is going to caution her madam, her boss, in this hijacking and infiltration activities? Why do you believe that there is something that will come onto this guy to caution this person? There is nothing. There is nothing. The idiot in my comment section, I am going to curse you and curse your generation. If you report this video again, I am going to curse you beyond recognition. I am going to curse you now. John U-N-G. John U-N-G. If you do rubbish here again, I am telling you, those people who died in this struggle, all of you will meet the same fate. From now till the end of the month, all of you will meet the same fate. If you report this video again, any of you who does not like to hear the truth, if you cannot be here, better take your things and get out of here and go to your autopiloted Edu criminals platform. As long as you are here, if you reporting this video, if you are there in the comment section writing rubbish, I can assure you, those blood that I've shed in the name of Biafra that you people want to hijack, that's faith of those people. They will meet you shamelessly. They will meet you, even you will die shamelessly. That is the faith that is going to meet you. You don't like the truth. You cannot stand the truth. You are allergic to the truth. But that truth is going to haunt you. Keep doing what you are doing. The one you in the name of John U-N-G, I am talking to you. John U-N-G, I am talking to you. With that idiot in my comment section, I am telling you, that faith of those who shed their blood in the name of Biafra that you want to replace, the faith of them, your faith will be worse than theirs because they died like, a hero. You will die like a rabbit. That is what I am giving you. If you don't like truth, it's better you walk out of this platform. If you are here to distract me, I am here to curse you, because now everybody is aware of the activities of autopilot and Edu in this struggle. Let us go there. I want you to understand that those autopiloters who came out to ask this guy, what exactly is your plan? Why are you not questioning Nelly Ofebu for telling you that Biafra is dead? Everything about Biafra is dead. That Biafra is a curse. The same Biafra is the reason why 3.5 million and more women and children died prior to 1967. Till date, people are still dying. The same Biafra is the reason why our comrade Ikonso died. That Ikonso, that so many criminal of you are using his name in order to sabotage what we are doing. It is through this same Biafra those people fall. And you want to hijack it in order to make it a political caricature. You want to make the death of these people to be a joke. Your death is going to be a joke before you make it. Your death is going to be a joke before you make it. Because you people believe we are here to play games. You people actually believe that we are here to play games. We are here to fight for our freedom. Anything that is going to stand in our freedom is going to fall. Anybody, any human, if you want to stand between our freedom and us, you are going to fall. Because we are not here to make a joke. We are not here, just because we are here, we want to make ourselves relevant in the media. We are here to preach peace. We are here to preach freedom, rather. So if you are not gentility, you are too small for this fight. Is it what you say? Is it what you say? Okay, gentility, you say I am too small for this fight. Okay, gentility, I am too small for this fight. Gentility, you say I am too small for this fight. Let's bring it on. Gentility, I must tell you, every blood of innocent people that have fallen in this struggle, I am going to bring their faith, the faith that they have faced worse than yours. I am going to bring it to you. I am too small for this fight. I am going to prove to you who I am today, gentility. Let me just give you small attention. You say I am too small for this fight, gentility. There is something that you people say every day. What you don't know is bigger than you, right? What you don't know is bigger than you. Let us take a challenge today. Gentility. Who is you? Gentility Uzochi. I know it is a fake account, but I am bringing it on to you. Whichever face you are wearing, wherever you are, I am releasing every spirit of those who have fallen, those fallen heroes in this movement. I am releasing it to you right now. I am releasing it to you. You are going to meet your end just like they did, because you are making the heroes, you are making a mockery of the heroes. Gentility, listen to me. Whoever you are, whether you are Berima in Finland, you will be disgraced. You will be disgraced. You will be disgraced. I am telling you, and I am telling you, you will be disgraced. You cannot come to any platform. Every platform you see, you start talking rubbish. I am not those that you will come and call that, I am too small for this fight. I want us to bring it on. I have time for you. I have time for you right now. We are going to bring it on, gentility. We are going to bring it on. Gentility, let me, wow. Are you the prophet? Are you the fake prophet? Let me expose you. If you are the fake prophet, you have joined to fight a wrong battle. Whichever one you are, you have joined to fight a wrong fight. You have accepted to engage in a wrong fight. Therefore, I am telling you, anything that is good that freedom brings, you will be deprived of it. Anything that freedom brings, you will be deprived of it. You will be in your captivity all your life. Since you say that a curse is better for you than a praise, you will wear that curse like a cloth. It will reign in your family. It will reign in your generation. As long as you have risen up, as long as you have risen up to make mockery of those fallen heroes, gentility, whoever you are, hiding in the name of gentility, you will meet what you deserve. You will meet what you deserve. There are people who are just ignorant, to the truth. Those people who are just ignorant to the truth, I am very lenient to them. I am very, very lenient to them. But those who are not ignorant to the truth, do you know the reason why what is happening right now? When you people are very, very foolish, you undermine people. You come to social media to do rubbish. You undermine people. But now, let me show you gentility. You see, you will remember this day. From now henceforth, you will remember this day. I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die. But you will remember this day. And that day you will remember this day. You will come to me. Or maybe you will look for me. I might not have time for you. But I am warning you. And I am telling you, be cautious of what you engage in. If you believe that you are a fake pastor, fake prophet, using your seat of self-acclaimed prophets and pastors to come to this struggle, this is led by a spirit. And when you try a spirit is what you do not see. A spirit is what you can never catch with your hands. That's what you do not know. But I am telling you, this is in Ebuna. Ebuna jisi a jogo. Ebuna na azobiogo. We are not here for a joke. We are not here to play. I am going to spare you, but I am warning you. You are going to get a sign. I'm going to give you a very small pinch of what you deserve. I am going to give it to you. That next time you will be cautious of where you go and talk rubbish. I am done with you. and I have sent it to you, and you will receive it. Now, let us continue. Let us continue. We can never be distracted. We can never be distracted. So, as I was saying, let me, bring it to you that the autopilot as a group requested that their leader tell them exactly what they are up to explain the reason why he is not cautioning Nelly Ofebu, to explain the reason why he is not cautioning Nelly Ofebu. And that is what I am bringing to you right now. Let us analyze it, because that is what we will do. Because the truth, there is somebody who called in the platform of this autopilot and said that Onyala na-eji aka gba onwe ya ọtọ n'ahịa. Because when we do something, we are going to be getting it from your word, not from my word. It is from what you say. You are being judged of what you say. You are being judged of what you say. That is exactly where I am heading to. Let's judge him according to his activities. Because Nasu no Ojofor Ghana. Ojofor Ghana. And if bụkwa na ọfọ bụ eziokwu. For ndị Igbo na-amarọ what is ọfọ. Ọfọ bụ eziokwu. And onye ọbụla ji eziokwu wele eje. There is no way ka ụkwụ kpọọ ọnya. Ife nji bụ eziokwu. Abịarọ m here imegide nwoke ma ọ megide nwanyị. Nke onye dịrị ya, nke onye kwesị ya, nke onye asụ ya. Nke onye ji ka akọna ya. Egbebelu ugobelu nke si ibi ebene. O gosighughị ebe ọ ga-ebe maka ife ụmụnne ka anyị na-eme nkwakwa anya. Mana ife nche egwu unu fie ise a na-abọ n'anya. Unu fie ise a na-abọ n'anya. Ifo, all these things that you people are bringing to this struggle, it will never work. It is ended. We are going to give you a finale. Let us continue.
Go and hide and allow us to focus on the main issue and main subject, which is the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restoration of Biafra. You say, after today, you allow me to focus, because there are so many important things to do than gossiping about Biafra, gossiping about Idu, gossiping about what everybody know what is right and what is wrong.
There are many important things to do. There are many important things to do. And those important things to do is not gossiping about Idu. It's not gossiping about, what other people are doing. But it is gossiping about DOS, the structure put in place by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is about gossiping about the structure put in place by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the many things to do. And those many things that you claim that is very important, Nelly Ofebu changing the name that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for, the reason why he is in prison, is not important for you to talk about it. But you selling propaganda and misleading this sheep, misleading our people, telling them that DOS, they are criminal, without any solid proof, without any evidence, other than you bringing people, giving them a written script to read in your program. Other than you bringing people to call you my leader, you digest it. Those are the important things, right? The people who are fighting the struggle, like this animal that stays in Abuja, he is not important. The one that is working with the same Nelly that your members of the autopilot is asking you, tell us what is your position with Nelly's activities. You are not able to say. You say it is not important. Let us see why and the reason you are going to give us as per why it is not important. Because we judge you according to what you present. Let us go there.
The most important thing now is the restoration of Biafra Republic, Confederation of Biafra. The most important thing now is to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released unconditionally. A lot of people have their own way they want to.
The most important thing is to make sure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released unconditionally. The most important, but it's been 6 months. They started 7 months ago. Since 6 months, all he comes to tell you, China Sanworu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family, they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they deserve to die. And this and that, Kanu's family. It is not important. Those are not part of the things distracting the struggle. The most important thing now, because you have been thrown a question, what is your take on Nelly's action and Nelly's propagation of Tuidu over Biafra? And now you remember the most important thing is to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are indeed going to find out exactly what is the most important thing to you.
Use to release our leader, and both spiritually, physically, and otherwise. And we do not have to start fighting people who believe that they have a different ideology on how to get this done. The ability to accommodate people is what makes different. Today, I am not here to attack anybody, but I've just come here to address you, especially those of you who are lost. Welcome to this program. I want to do something today. Very, very important. Okay? First of all, before I go forward in what I want to do, I want, my own, I don't just come to talk. So I come with evidences, I come with proof. Okay? I am not here to start agitating for Idu. I have made that thing very clear. That is not to say that Idu is not there. That is not to say there is nothing like Idu. I have made that point very clear. Our focus now is to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and to restore Biafra. And if the Biafra name is going to change, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be part of it. That issue I have made very clear. Now, for some of you who have been asking me to attack Nelly Ofebu, I have made it very clear. Nelly Ofebu have not done anything against the struggle.
Nelly Ofebu have not done or anything against the struggle. She has not done anything against the struggle. Let us ask ourselves a question. She has not done anything against the struggle. What is this?
There's nothing like Biafra anymore. Somebody sent me a clip of what's that guy that used to live Ijele, telling you that Biafra is a scam, that there's nothing like Biafra. That guy is right, because there's no.
That guy is right, because there is nothing like Biafra. And according to the Eperima, according to this Eperima, he said Nelly Ofebu have not done anything wrong. And according to all of you who is here to talk rubbish or to write rubbish to me, Nelly Ofebu have not done anything wrong. According to you, Grace Chidogo, Nelly Ofebu has not done anything wrong. Nkonye metolo welisi abulu. Nkonye metolo welisi abulu. Ofo no ogu ezioku oifobu. Let us continue. Let us continue.
Somebody sent me a video yesterday that I said Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu. Yes, Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu. When you ask me to attack her, I will tell you that. So if you continue to ask me to attack Nelly Ofebu for no reason other than you're ignorant, I will tell you Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu, and I stand to be corrected. Now, for those who do not,
he said that he is Nelly Ofebu and Nelly Ofebu is him. So whatever Nelly Ofebu is presenting, they are in this caucus together. They are in this caucus together. They have planned to come into IPOB with an agenda. And that is the agenda they are propagating. There is an agenda that is from Nigeria. There is an agenda that is from Western world. These are what these people brought to the table of this struggle. Remember what is going on around the world. Remember, the smoke is about to get high around the world, and their stamping ground will be the oil in Biafra land. So that is the reason why they will never allow Biafra to come. And that is the reason why they have gathered those who they will be able to, they taught them how to use constructive sabotage, because constructive sabotage or constructive manipulation is the way that this West used to penetrate us. That is how they use what they use to penetrate us. When they are attacking you, when they are trying to destroy you, you will believe they are your friend, because they will be laughing, showing you teeth, while they have something that they will use to chain you in their hands. This is exactly what is going on. This is not only the agenda of Nigeria. There is a Western agenda behind what these people are doing right now. But that Western agenda is, when they accepted it, that is what destroyed them to the core. And that is the reason why their end came the end of February. That is the end of autopilot. What we are doing here now is trying to sanitize all their, mess, trying to sanitize all their infection. That is what we are doing right now. We are sanitizing their infection. And there is no way you are going to say that this autopilot, they meant well, or Idu, that they mean well for this struggle. If you are the one saying that, that means that you are a joke. That means that you don't know exactly what you want in this struggle. That means you are not part of this struggle. Nelly Ofebu is a Berima in Finland. Berima in Finland is Nelly Ofebu. The same Nelly Ofebu who told you that Kano's family deserve to be killed, deserve to be chased away from Biafra land. The same Nelly Ofebu whom her gangs are all over the place. Now telling you, when you talk about Nelly Ofebu, when you talk against Nelly Ofebu, they will talk against Biafra. The same Nelly Ofebu. It is the same Nelly Ofebu. Let me see if I have that video here. Let's see. Because I believe that I have that video. Before we continue with this, let me bring you to you. Let's see. Now, there was a woman who was, telling, what Nelly is doing. Now, one of these, nuisance, came to say, listen to what they have to say. These are followers of Nelly. I hope I got the right video.
You talk many things for years. That means since when we take the agitate for this BIAFRA, one of the kind of they give us bribes, sis. Understand? If they give us bribe, if they bribe people, they put us for payroll, if they bribe us, then because they agitate for the BIAFRA. Hey, Jiro, if they give us bribe, you see how this BIAFRA, you see how they be fraud, how they be fraud, how they be criminality, how they do their criminality.
Did you see what followers of Nelly are calling Biafra. They're calling it Biafra. Listen attentively.
It don't enter inside their body well. Because you don't believe say everybody be like her. Understand? So when they use Biafra, they make money for inside YouTube. That's what it just be. That's what it might just the things everybody just be like her. Understand? Let me tell you one thing. You see Dr. Nenny, if Dr. Nenny fuck up, you will see the way we'll take put her for this. Now me go bring her come here. Understand? So now, Dr. Nenny now is even fighting for the Igbo people to liberate. Understand? So he dey fight for the Igbo people to liberate. Don't let the Kano the chassis. You don't have road map of Biafra. You don't get her. Understand? So you don't get her. Understand me? So that's why they tell you for here now, Ejiro, Urobo, this data, you not be do. Understand? So now we be do. Understand? So we and some of our Igbo brothers that they be do. We are bringing our people together. Understand? So we want our people to know who they be. They don't they change anything, Biafra na killer. Biafra is killing people. Understand? So go check how many people they kill for Robo today, No. Today, how many people they kill for Igbo?
I don't know if you paid attention, if you heard what that nuisance was saying. He said that Biafra is Biafra because somebody was talking about Nelly, telling them that when they collect money, they start propagating something else. That when they collect money, they start propagating something else. The video is not very bright, that they start propagating something else. Then this guy pick up the video and start now to counter the video, saying that Biafra is Biafra. That Nnamdi Kanu, mean that Nnamdi Kanu is bribing people. Is bribing people to propagate Biafra. That Nelly is the one that is uniting our people and trying to protect our people. That how many people died in their side today and how many people? He said none. And how many people died in Igbo land? That is exactly what this person who is supporting Nelly. And exactly that Nelly is the one who is placing these people, because Nelly knows that agenda of Nelly, the primary plan of Nelly is to attack Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The primary agenda of Nelly is to, attack Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why he tell you that Biafra died when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu died in Kenya. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, according to Nelly Ofebu, died in Kenya. And Nelly Ofebu become an angel, went back and resuscitate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Gave Mazen Nnamdi Kanu a breath of life. That's what she is telling all of you. She became an angel because she, I don't know whom she will call an angel, who went and resuscitated Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu died with Biafra. That Biafra is dead and gone. You see what Nelly Ofebu has been wishing our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You see how Nelly Ofebu and her accomplices in cahoot and believe that they have sold our leader. The same Nelly Ofebu that this guy who is telling you that I am piloting, I am Nelly Ofebu and Nelly Ofebu is me. And so many of you who are blind, who cannot see, who cannot reason, you are following this guy who is a YouTuber. You are following this guy who is making money from many platforms in order to still making money to sabotage this struggle. He is winning both sides. He is winning both sides. Now, he is being placed in a situation where he placed, so many of our comrades. There is being placed in the situation where he's been placing so many of our comrades. They are now asking him, his followers, ask him, Simon Ekperima, can't you caution Nelly Ofebu? Why don't you speak against Nelly Ofebu? Since, you have the interest of this Biafra restoration at heart more than every other person. Now, guess what he said? Nelly Ofebu have not done anything wrong. I have not seen anything wrong in what Nelly Ofebu is doing. Because now he went ahead and said, Nelly Ofebu is me. I am Nelly Ofebu, which is he's directing to himself. I'm not talking about me, because I know that so many of you, because you don't reason, that's why you followed him. You might think that I am referring to me. Let me play it to you so that you will see it, you will hear it yourself, because we are not promoting propaganda. What we bring to you is that as it is. We don't spice it up. We are whiter than white. We are whiter than snow. That is the reason why we bring you the full video. We don't cut it. If only if time is choking or working against us, then we start skipping. Listen attentively, that you may know exactly who is who in this struggle. Because we've been preaching it to you. You don't understand it. Now we are going to, let you know exactly what is going on.
Go and hide and allow us to focus on the main issue and main subject, which is the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restoration of Biafra. You see, after today, you allow me to focus, because there are so many important things to do than gossiping about Biafra, gossiping about Idu, gossiping about what everybody know what is right and what is wrong. The most important thing now is the restoration of Biafra Republic, Confederation of Biafra. The most important thing now is to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released.
Another way of brainwashing, trying to skip your mind from the real question that is being thrown at this guy. He is trying to skip your mind away from it. Now telling you most important thing. But there was a cloth sent to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by the people who is working for him. He made a statement which a DSS made in their private facility, which no one knew about it except some of the lawyers who was around the DSS when they made that statement. No one knew, and I know that this guy is not in communication with the lawyers. The lawyer who heard it knew that he didn't tell it to anybody. How come what DSS said that the Isiago has juju on it? How come the Experima in Finland all of a sudden making the same statement? How come he started making the same statement, saying that there is juju in the Isiago, that is no longer in support of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to change clothes? You see this type of people, they will be acting as if they are with you. But little did you know that these are the criminal who is bringing constructive sabotage. Now he is propagating Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should change clothes. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu change clothes. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must change clothes. But today, what is the thing? He is no longer in support of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu changing clothes. Because now there is a cloth brought to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a cloth that can give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom, a cloth that can give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comfort. He said now, because the agendists already told him that, there is a juju that can release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the Isiago. There is a juju that can make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu feel free in the DSS dungeon in Isiago. That is the reason why. And they know that DSS knows that there is no way they will be able to promote this themselves other than sending it to Experima in Finland to promote it. He is now telling you that Nigeria loves Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than every other person. That Nigeria is ready to protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than every other person. That international communities are aware now. International community is aware now. International community was not aware all this while we've been propagating. Only now that there is a change of clothes, international community become aware. According to the Experima in Finland, what DSS said in their private room, private facility, which no person is there. How come it gets to this man that he starts saying there is a juju in the Isiago? How come he goes to this man? The same man who is now telling you that the primary agenda now is to find a way to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. All this while is not primary agenda. All this while it's been how to nail Canon Takano. It's been how to release, to chase Canon Takano, Kano's family away from Biafra land. All this while is how to tell you Biafra is finished. How to tell you that Biafra is a scam. How to tell you that Biafra is the one killing our people. How to tell you that DOS is killed the consul. How to tell you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu killed our people. Constructively. With the one of Ikonso, I thought it will open the minds of so many of our people. With the one of Ikonso, that he said that China Sanworu and DOS, they killed Ikonso. That they killed Ikonso. Instead of telling you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu killed Ikonso. Because that was that is where the constructive come in. I don't know if you understand what is constructive sabotage. Let me explain to you what is constructive sabotage. Now, constructive sabotage is simply, now instead of you, trying to tell me that I am, that I am evil, you will not tell me that I am evil. You will now start bringing up, if there are things that happens around me or under my watch, you start bringing it, using idea, showing it to the public, telling them I'm a good man. Oh, he's a good man, but he is showing the things, or that happened under my watch. But he's calling me a good man. But with what he is presenting to the world, is making me an evil. That is working constructively. And that is exactly what these guys have been doing. That is exactly what these guys has been doing. That DOS killed Ikonso. Where was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu when Ikonso died? How did Ikonso die? So many of you know. Instead of him saying exactly what he wanted to say, he is now telling you DOS. Instead of telling you Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the constructiveness of what he is doing, because he knows that, number one, if he put Mazen Nnamdi Kanu there, you will open your eyes immediately to understand exactly where he is heading to. You will not follow him anymore. And he also knew that if you talk about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, YouTube will, if you talk against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, YouTube will no longer pay him. Enter his 419 will no longer pay him, Google. So now he wants to be making it all over the place. The agendist, constructively, the way we African, we are placed under this neo-colonial shackle, is the same approach this guy is bringing to us. If they log you off, if Facebook log you off, bring yourself back in. We are live on YouTube as well at Judge Money Blog Africa. If they log you off Facebook, go to YouTube and watch it, or you bring yourself back in. Because I see they are busy logging people off from watching the program. So now, let us listen and hear. All these things Nelly Ofebu has been saying, Nelly is not more constructive like a Berima. And I told you that the reason why they are preaching different things, in different times, is because they don't want to sink once. But now they have come to a crossroad where they do not know how to cross or where to turn to. Now it is Nelly Ofebu now. Net Eberima in Finland explain his take on the activities of Nelly Ofebu against the Biafra struggle and the propagation of Idu. Let her explain her activities. That is the big elephant in the room. For now, the Eberima in Finland. Let's hear what he has to say.
Unconditionally. A lot of people have their own way they want to use to release our leader, and both spiritually, physically, and otherwise. And we do not have to start fighting people who believe that they have a different ideology on how to get this done. The ability to accommodate people is what makes difference. Today, I am not here.
Ability to accommodate people, but you could not work and accommodate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family. You didn't take you a minute to destroy their name, but you say you respect Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It never took you a minute to want to destroy the structure built by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You couldn't accommodate DOS because you believe that you have the people, 16,000 watching you. Now you want to rubbish the DOS, but you are saying the ability to accommodate people. Which people are you accommodating? The Nigerians or the Western agenda? What is it that you are accommodating in Finland? I'm asking you.
Attack anybody, but I've just come here to address you, especially those of you who are lost. Welcome to this program. I want to do something today, very, very important. Okay? First of all, before I go forward in what I want to do, I want, my own, I don't just come to talk. So I come with evidences, I come with proof. Okay? I am not here to start agitating for Idu. I have made that thing very clear. That is not to say that Idu is not there. That is not to say there is nothing like Idu. I have made that point very clear. Our focus now is to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and to...
Let me address this person. Let me tell you how much DOS paid me. They paid me $6 million. It's not like you in Finland, who is being promised $2.7 million. They paid me $6 million in cash. I am not like you in Finland, who is too cheap. $2.7 million to put his life at risk, to fight against his own. I am not like him. Okay? He is being promised. I already cashed in. That's the difference between me and him. Of course, he's running out of time. And we cannot allow him, to cash in. Because we are actually positioned in this time to be here to do this, what we are doing. Let us continue.
Stop Biafra. And if the Biafra name is going to change, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be part of it. That issue I have made very clear. Now, for some of you who have been asking me to attack Nelly Ofebu, I have made it very clear. Nelly Ofebu have not done anything against the struggle, against the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that will warrant me to attack her. Somebody sent me a video yesterday that I said Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu. Yes, Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu. When you ask me to attack,
Nelly Ofebu is him and he is Nelly Ofebu. So every activities that anything Nelly Ofebu says, Ekperima in Finland is involved. Anything Nelly Ofebu agreed, Ekperima in Finland agrees. That is exactly what is going on. Nelly Ofebu is Ekperima in Finland. Ekperima in Finland is Nelly Ofebu. I hope you are listening attentively. Let it not be that you are listening, you are not paying attention. Since Nelly Ofebu is Simon Ekperima, Simon Ekperima is Nelly Ofebu. Nelly Ofebu hate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why he said he died. He died what he wished for. Simon Ekpa did not like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why he is promoting the agenda of DSS, that there is a juju in Isiagu, so that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will not be released, or so that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will not change clothes. Because him and his DSS accomplices believe that there is something that could release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in Isiagu. That's the reason why they start making those sentiments. I hope you are paying attention. If some of you now doubt that what I am saying is not true, I know that a lot of you listen to him. You know when he made that broadcast. It came from his mouth, not from mine. Let us continue.
Attack her. I will tell you that. So if you continue to ask me to attack Nelly Ofebu for no reason other than you're ignorant, I will tell you Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu, and I stand to be corrected. Now, for those who do not understand what is going on, some people say if you can fight and destroy the criminals in the leadership, which I don't want to mention again because they are gone. If you can fight and stand by the truth and destroy the criminals in the leadership, why can't you destroy and fight Nelly Ofebu? Because
a very simple question. A very, very intellectual and simple question in this time around where we are now. Now, let's hear your take on that.
She have committed this and she have committed that. And what did
she has committed sacrilege? She did not just commit a crime, she committed a sacrilege. That's what she committed.
They say she commit. Some people say she say Biafra is a scam. Biafra is dead. So for that reason, I should attack Nelly Ofebu. Now that Nelly Ofebu have committed, say they even use the Finland coordinator or the former Finland coordinator to give example. So I want to address that my brother Map. Map say I use Map Finland coordinator. If I can call Finland coordinator a criminal, why can't I attack Nelly Ofebu that she say Biafra is evil? Sometimes you do not need to speak on every issue. I am advising that my brother Map. It is not everything you see you want to address because
it's not everything you see. You are addressing your brother Map. You are addressing your brother Map. Map is not your brother. Map is not a Janjaweed mixed. Map is a Biafran that you led astray. He is a Biafra who want to support anything that will release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But because of his emotion, it was not in check. You led him astray. Now you are calling him your brother Map. You are addressing him. Let us see how you are addressing your brother Map.
While you are addressing things that need,
you cannot address everything you see, but you address the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You address the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You allowed a woman, a woman who bent down to pee, to begin to caricature the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who made me and you relevant in this struggle. You allow somebody to start, advocating that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family should be chased away from Biafra land. You allowed it. But you don't want, you say it is not everything you see that you will address. You allowed Nelly Ofebu to make a caricature to mock Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife. Here, our beautiful first lady, the wife of Supreme Leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is missing in action. Why is our first lady not looking for her husband? You allowed it. You saw it. You digested it. You did not say a word. This is part of you being Nelly Ofebu. And this is part of Nelly Ofebu being you. And that is exactly what we are here to see. How, the activities of Nelly Ofebu, if it is indeed in line with the activities of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, since you are here, you are her and she is you. Maybe you people are husband and wife. That's why you will become one. Now, this is the question she threw at our leader's wife, who is, feeling the spikes of her not being with her husband, with her partner. Just because of me and you. Just because of Biafra. Just because of me and you and Biafra. That is to show there are people whom are mixed blood in our midst. We call them our own, our people, our people. But they are not our people because they cannot reason like our people. They cannot understand what our people is able to understand. This is what makes me mad. This is exactly the reason why I am so mad today. Because these guys, they did a lot. Even though their term is ended. Even though their term is ended. But they did a lot. They did a lot that, if it is the time of old, when the law of tooth for tat is still in place, believe you me, these people will no longer be in the existence today because they have done evil. Look at it. She make a caricature of our leader's wife's predicament. Asking her, she actually tried to tell her that some people taking appropriate picture with her husband to see if she will lure her out. Trying to add to her pain, to her sorrows. A woman adding to another woman's sorrows. Is that a woman or is she Mami Water? What is she? Mami Water? That's what she is. Let us continue. You cannot address everything you see, but you can address anything concerning the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You can address in our DOS. You can do every other thing, address every other person, but you cannot address your fellow criminal that you people, your fellow agendists, that you people are propagating to destroy the structure and sell this struggle to politicians to make caricature of this struggle. Listen up.
Wisdom to address you, expose your ignorance to the public. Okay? I want to tell you something. You can't compare ideological differences to somebody who commit crime. Nelly Ofebu did not commit crime.
Nelly Ofebu did not commit crime. Ideological differences. Did you see? Ideological differences. This ideology. What is this ideology up to? The ideology is up to selling this struggle, telling you that what people died for is not worth it. That what we are fighting for, it is not what we are supposed to be doing. That the family and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they are evil. It is ideological differences. And someone committed a crime. And where is the evidence to show that that person committed a crime? Because it started with Canon Takano. It runs down to China Sanworu, Chike Doziem. Then you start picking on people in Finland. This is how it started. Now you accused family of Kano, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Kano's family. You accuse the structure, all of them. You have accused all of them for doing evil. You have accused all of them for growing complicit in their business. Now, you don't see anything wrong with what you did. Now, you see things wrong with what others are asking you to do. To ask Nelly Ofebu, what exactly is your plan? Why are you telling us that Biafra that our ancestors died for, Biafra that almost 5 million people died for, or more, or even more than 5 million people died for, prior to 1967, is now a scam? Now you say that it is not, it is ideology. What Nelly is doing is ideology. Other people are committing crime. The people who follow ideology and the footstep of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the people who follow command and control of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the people who follow the principle that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu laid down, they are now the people who commit crime. In your own mind, you and Nelly are ideology people. So it is because of ideology you called Kano's family criminal. Because of ideology, she insulted Mazen Nnamdi Kano's wife. Because of ideology, she is accusing Mazen Nnamdi Kano's wife of not looking for her husband. It is because of ideology that you say you cannot attack Asare Dokubo, that it is IPOB criminal in the DOS, that are the ones attacking Asari? Is it the same ideology? Is it still ideology? All these things are the things that are not worth addressing. They are not worth addressing. Let us continue. Let's hear you out.
Nelly Ofebu did not steal money. Nelly Ofebu did not embezzle the money that made.
Nelly Ofebu did not steal money, but you people did a fundraising. Nelly Ofebu is the one who say, we need bullet. They killed our 9 men and they took 2,000 body bags home. You did fundraising. All of you did fundraising because you heard the story of Nelly Ofebu, how she went and organized gullible people, give them ammunitions to go and die. 9 men, according to her. She killed 9 men in Biafra land, Nelly Ofebu. And she claimed that 9 men take 2,000 body bags of military home. This is Nelly Ofebu. You claim she did not commit crime, but you and Nelly Ofebu propagate to kill 9 men. And you are the one in your platform, in the meeting where you are the host. You people confessed it. 9 men, 9 able-bodied Biafrans. You people killed. You people killed. In the name you want to create a militia wings. In the name that you want to create militia wings, yes. You killed 9 people. Soaked your hands in blood. Blood because of power mongering. Because of power tussle. Because you want power at all cost. That is the reason why you guys killed 9 men. And come to use the death of these people you people killed to lie, to tell us you need bullets, that these people we are fighting with sticks. They don't have bullets. That is the reason why 9 of them died. 2,000 of military they killed with sticks. Now you need to buy ammo. You need to buy granite and catapult. We need money. We need money. Nelly Ofebu did not do anything wrong. Now people, gullible people who does not know their left from their right, went ahead and donated that money. What did you do with it? What did you do with it? I am advising you, if Facebook is kicking you out, get yourself to YouTube at Judge Money Blog Africa to watch this program, because they are kicking you out and they are reporting the video. So go to YouTube and watch this program if they are kicking you out, because the truth must be exposed. That is the reason why I started from the background of what they have done. I pick up some that I have access to. That's what I did. I pick up some of them that I have access to. That is the reason why they don't want this message to go viral, but it is in your hands to make this message to go viral. If you know that you are for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you are propagating the Biafra struggle led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and not led by Nelly and Idu and Autopilot. Because we are here because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave us a reason to be here. There is no way anybody will tell you different from what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have told us. Anybody who rises up to tell you different is a criminal and must be treated as a criminal. Let us continue.
For the restoration of Biafra. Nelly Ofebu have what we call ideological differences. How to bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. Okay? So how do you now,
ideological differences, how to bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. Ever since Nelly Ofebu started preaching, what about the benefits, what has she ever preached in the benefit of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Those of you who are autopiloted, who are ignorant and blind, I just throw this question to you. What has Nelly Ofebu preached? What have Nelly Ofebu preached in the benefit of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and his family, or in the benefit of to release, or that is, going to help the release or facilitate the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, other than coming to lie to you, to tell you they pay another lawyer 4 million. They had cold feet from, they just had cold feet at the end of the day. Other than to come and tell you that a barrister Ejimako is a criminal. Is it not what she started telling you? What exactly has Nelly Ofebu contributed towards the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? But this is what this guy, who is a liar from the beginning, he is a liar and will continue to be a liar, and he will face the punishment of liars. Let us continue.
Compare and equate Nelly Ofebu to somebody, a criminal coordinator or criminals in the leadership that is no longer existing. No, I think you should correct that particular statement. So as I am addressing you now, I want you to go and correct your statement, because you
just like that. Just like that. As I am addressing you now, I want you to go and correct that statement. Because you are sitting in your throne of autopilot. I want you to go and correct. Go and correct the statement. All of you do on the autopilot, go and correct the statement for asking your lordship a question. What is his take on activities of Nelly Ofebu? Go and correct the statement. That's what your commander said. Let us continue.
Can't compare Nelly Ofebu, who have only ideological difference.
So ideological differences killed 9 men. 9 men. Ideological differences raise fund. Ideological differences use the fund that is meant to buy bullet and whatever she claimed to go and open radio. Ideological differences is the reason why her boss, Oyibo, is not giving account of the fund you people raise. Ideological differences. And he never steal money. Are you paying attention? Because as no onya tuolinu kowal, man ege jinunya nani. Is this still ideological differences? Where is the fund that you people raised the other day? And you people are planning to raise another one. You people are planning to raise another one. Where is that fund, if I may ask you? Let us continue.
To somebody who is a criminal. So you see, sometimes don't come public to talk, okay? Because I know why I'm addressing this particular video, because you people spent about 6 hours, 6 good hours to make those videos yesterday. So I think, and a lot of people called me to make my position very clear. So I have come to make my position very clear today, for those of you who want to know that. And what am I saying? I am saying that
he wants to make his position very clear. Please, guys, let us hear how he's making his position very clear in a very calm voice. I am going to follow now. Let us continue.
I cannot attack Nelly Ofebu for an ideological different and divergent views on how to restore our freedom. 1, Nelly Ofebu is still under Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
I want you to understand. Do you know how to notice when someone is talking from both sides of their mouth? We are coming back there now. Did you see what I am doing right now? I am looking at you. I'm actually looking at you eyeball to eyeball, because I am speaking the truth. I am not sitting here. I'm not sitting like this. Nelly Ofebu, is this and that and that. This I am looking at you face to face, just like you are seeing me. I am looking at you. There is difference between me addressing you, talking to you, looking at you into your eyes, than I am lying, talking like this, lying. There is the difference is very clear. Because I want you to pick up every point, possibly in every action that whoever speaks to you, present to you. I want you to pick a point. I want you to make everything important in whenever they are addressing you. Don't leave any stone unturned. Their actions, their words, their their settings and the vibes that they bring. There is difference between someone, telling you the truth without any apology, and different between somebody who is lying, trying to convince you to believe in their evil agenda. They can never look you in the eye. That is one thing. There is something that you should understand about truth. Truth does not have shame. Truth does not, feel. Truth is not, truth is quite, it present it to you as it is. Truth does not hide. You might try to hide truth, it will resurface. No matter how much you try to hide it, truth is is plain to see. It is like during the day. That is truth. And that is what I am telling you here. Chukwu Okike Abiama is my witness. The blood of those fallen heroes is my witness. Because a lot of you have made the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama. That you can, when somebody speak, including fake pastors and fake prophets, that when someone mentioned that name, Elohim Chukwu Okike Abiama, it will become a lie, because they use it to lie in so many occasions. Let us continue. I hope you paid attention. How you will know when a criminal is talking and when someone is directing a truth to you without fear or favor of any maga. Let us continue.
Nelo Ofebu is doing everything possible in this life that you don't know to see the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So how can I know what you don't know? And you expect me, because you don't know what Nelly Ofebu is doing, to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release? Because you don't have that privileged information. You don't know what Nelly is doing. You don't know what Nelly have suffered and what Nelly is contributing to see the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
What is that?
You don't.
What is that Nelly have suffered or contributed to the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, other than coming to tell us Biafra is fraud, other than coming to tell us that Ijele said to him, Anwar Ijele said to him that Nelly, that Biafra is dead, and she agreed. All of you know the activities of that Udene. The Udene is the same one who claimed he want to go and testify against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which he will end himself up behind bars. He want to gain relevant. Everybody want to shine with the name of Biafra. The same person is sending her a message telling her Biafra is dead, and she agree. Are you paying attention? And she is Nelly, he is Nelly, and Nelly is him. So it means that are all working with that bingo. It means that all of them are going to testify against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu constructively. Let us continue.
You don't know what she is doing, which I know. And then because you don't know all those things, you come publicly and start ranting and talking things that you have knowledge about. You have no knowledge about. So I want to first of all make it very clear that Nelly Ofebu is not a criminal. Nelly Ofebu is not a criminal.
Nelly Ofebu is not a criminal. She is an agendist. She is an agendist.
Did not embezzle IPOB money. Nelly Ofebu did not steal IPOB money. So you cannot tell me if I am attacking.
He did not steal IPOB money. Where is the fund that you people raised? Where is what you claim you will use the funding to buy? Because anybody who will come and tell you, I need money to go and pay my child's school fees, you give them the money, they will use it and go and drink beer. Who is that person? A manipulator, a deceiver, because they know when they talk about your child's school fees that you will feel pity to pay for that child's school fees. You will feel pity understanding the situation of things in Nigeria. And that is the reason why you are popping out that money to give that helpless person. The helpless you believe, but within their mind, they already know exactly that they want to use this money to go and drink 3 bottles of beer or 1 carton of beer. And at the end of the day, they are not criminals. They are not deceivers. They are not manipulators. The same way you are telling us today, Nelly Ofebu is not criminals. What is she when she claimed that she killed 9 men? She killed 9 men, you and him. Killed 9 men in the name of trying to create militia wings. Our people, oh, this is not Janjaweed that you people killed. It was our people. But now, a criminal who the whole village ganged up against, who the whole village rise up to be happy, to celebrate his passing away. The same criminal you people come here, we didn't hear the end of it. Baby, oh baby, 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 Chinasa Moro, Chinasa baby. But you killed 9 men, according to your confession. You confessed it yourself. 9 men. Where is the blood of these people going? Where? In your head. Because it will not be long that you will start paying for this crime that you have committed. As long as the sun shines and you see it, as long as the wind blow and give you oxygen, as long as you see day and night, there is no way you will run away from the repercussion of what you have done, including you and the accomplices. You can never escape. The blood of those 9 men will be in your head, will haunt you. They are a father, they are a brother, they are an uncle, they are somebody's family member. Yet, you know how Ikonso died. You use the death of Ikonso to make mockery. You use the death of Ikonso, who died a hero, to go and lie against DOS and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You use his death to make caricature. That's what you did. Let us continue.
Attacking the criminals in the leadership. If I am attacking the coordinator, why can't I be bold to attack Nelly Ofebu for just difference in the ideology on how to get Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out? Now, I have come to not only this, I have come to educate you and educate others who may out of ignorance, because what I saw, the reason why I have come to make this emergency broadcast is because, you know, what I saw on that program yesterday was people with confused and people, that just displayed the highest level of ignorance. Now,
because of their confused. Give me a minute. You took advantage of them being confused. You took advantage of them being naive. They are willing to go any extent in order to be free. They are willing to follow even the devil in order to be free, as long as the devil is trying to say what they want to hear. That is exactly, you took advantage of them being gullible and emotional, and you took advantage of it. That is the reason why you brainwashed them and they followed you. Now, you can take thousands of lies to cover one lie, and you have run out of option. Now they found out exactly what you've been up to. Now they ask you a question. You are now calling them ignorant and confused people. When they were following you blindly, they were not ignorant. They are almighty autopiloters. But today, they ask you a question. They become confused. They become ignorant. Are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? Let us continue.
Do you know one thing? This is going to be a lecture today. Like I said, I stand by Biafra until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. Okay? And for those of you who followed me from the beginning,
these are one leg here, one leg there. You stand by Biafra, but Nelly Ofebu, which you say that she is you and you are her, is standing by you and tell you don't mention Biafra. You are him, you are her, and she is you. She said, don't mention Biafra. Biafra is a killer machine. Biafra is evil. Biafra is a fraud. The same way she called the name of Kanu's family, that they are evil. Nelly is you. You are Nelly. But now you are telling us you stand on Biafra till Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. Which means when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, because that's what you don't want to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. And once if eventually he comes out, you will switch to Idu, which is your primary agenda, which is your philosophy, which is the agendist idea, so that you will not go to court to answer for your prejudice. You will not go and answer for your prejudice. That is the reason why you put Idu in place. You stand in Biafra until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. You have no idea what awaits you. That's what you don't know. Let us continue.
when I joined the Biafra struggle, I said, when I was making analysis from the beginning, a lot of people don't like the name Biafra. A lot of people don't like the name Biafra.
When he was making analysis, when he was joining Biafra struggle, when he said when he was joining Biafra struggle, remember he is a one Nigerianist, a person in Finland that when you bring Biafra agitation to his corner, he will use his Akpobi to intimidate you. That's what he does. He uses Akpobi to intimidate you. Now, when he is joining, I never saw anybody who never liked Biafra except those who are anti-Biafra, Fulani Janjaweed, because they don't want to hear that name because that name scared them away. Now, never one person ever woke up to say, I don't like Biafra, until you started wanting to preach Biafra. One Nigerian started wanting to preach Biafra. Now people started disliking Biafra. Nelly joined suit. People started disliking Biafra. What are you trying to preach to our people? What are you feeding our people? What exactly are you heading at? Because these things, this confusion you want to bring in the head of our people, it is going to consume you. You have no idea. Let us continue.
Ask them, what is Biafra? Once you ask some people, what is Biafra? They will begin to talk. Biafra, okay, where people died, millions of people died, So a lot of people today.
Did you see him preaching what Nelly? Because there is nothing like that. It never existed. When you hear somebody lie, they speak from both sides of their mouth. That's exactly what he is doing right now. I want you to focus on the emotion. I want you to focus on the action. I want you to focus on the facial expression. Then you will know exactly where I am heading to. Because we do not propagate propaganda. We are not propagandists. We say it according to how it is. I believe in that, adage. Let us listen.
Cannot actually tell you Biafra. But then there are a lot of confusion. Some people will tell you, oh, the person that brought the name is from our riverine coastal region. So why? But the coastal region, so many of them don't like the Biafra. We don't know for the reason best known to them. So
who is that person who never liked Biafra? You did all your program, prior to when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, welcomed you to start doing program and ask us to start listening to your program and ask us to start sharing your videos, which you have turned today to tell Biafra that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu asked us to see you as the leader of this movement when he is not around. You have turned it around to tell us that you have a special assignment with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but you claim you did not know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. All these things, because we don't forget. We do not forget. We do not forget. All these things were the things that came out of this same mouth of yours. And that is exactly what is used against you, both in a physical court, both in a spiritual court. The spirit that leads this struggle is going to judge you according to the word of your heart. And we are judging you according to the word of your mouth. That's how it works. And there is no two ways about it. We are speaking out the truth as it is. Chukwu Okike Abiama is our witness. We never hate you. We loved you until you begin to hate us. We never hate you. We loved you until you began to hate us. Until you begin to turn your back on your people. And we are now reminding you, still we don't hate you. Regardless of calling you different name, does not mean that I hate you. I love you as a brother. But I cannot, because of that love, compromise the freedom that I am, I want to, achieve. It is not possible because I cannot even do it for my parents. I cannot even compromise for anybody in this quest of freedom, because I have a gene now. I am a man now. I have people, children looking up to me. If I don't create a better tomorrow for them, they will start running helter-skelter tomorrow. Just like me and you ran away from that structure they left there for us. That is the reason why we are doing this. No personal feelings, no ill feelings, nothing. If you change today and reject the devil for what it is and come back, we might not forget, but we will forgive. That is one thing about us. We always know our people. If you change now, we will forgive you, but we will not forget. Let us proceed.
A lot of people are coming up with different things and all that. But now, at this point, I am not concerned about what people are doing. Nelly Ofebu is doing something that, if you know, you will protect her more than me, at least for now. So there is nothing that will make me, knowing what Nelly is doing for this struggle and for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and you want me to go against her. Never. She have not done.
Knowing what Nelly is doing for the restoration of Biafra and the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, are you trying to tell us that Nelly is actually on the ground, trying to convince DSS to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? And the DSS tell her, when you are doing good, please don't do it on the social media. The only thing you will do on the social media is preach against Biafra. Tell them Biafra is a fraud. That your disciples now, you already have a disciple, Nelly, that are calling it Biafra. Now, is it exactly the good thing that Nelly Ofebu is doing in the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and restoration of Biafra? that he come to tell you that the family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which Mazen Nnamdi Kanu opened his arm and his heart to appreciate them visiting him when they visit him in the DSS dungeon, is they are all evil. The same Nelly Ofebu, is it what exactly that Nelly Ofebu is doing that is, to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and achieve the freedom that the Biafra that, more than 3.5 million women and children died for prior to 1967 extrajudicial killing, 1967 war crime committed by Nigeria, which no one is talking about. But they come fast to tell you that Putin is committing a war crime because black life does not matter. Are you paying attention? Western agenda. These people are propagating. Western agenda. Don't leave that word out of your heart. Western agenda. Let us continue.
Done what will warrant me to do that. And I don't think she will ever do that. Now,
you don't think
the issue of Idu.
You don't think she will ever do that. You don't think she will ever do anything evil. But you are listening to her talking evil. You are listening to her preaching evil against this movement, against the pilota of this movement, against the family, against the, even if they don't have respect, they should respect the fallen parents of this family before they point fingers at this family. You don't see her doing it. You don't see those things. It is like now people start telling you that Epa's family, all of them are criminal. Epa's family are criminal. Do you know what that means? It means we are insulting your father. It means we are insulting your father's father. It means we are insulting all the generation of Epa. That's what it means. And that is exactly what you and Nelly did in this struggle without even feeling anything. And that is the reason why when I am telling you something, when I am, correcting you, because what I am actually doing is correcting you. I don't look at anything. I don't even, if I call you a Berima, I call you in capital letter. Because you could tomorrow, if I begin to act like you can't do law of nature, law of karma. That is how it is. It does not change. Let us continue.
The issue of Idu, like I said, the only thing you need is to give away the ignorance that you have, and you are going to work with Nelly and others that are shouting Idu. Once that ignorant goes away from you, you will embrace whatever anybody is doing, because our target is to live.
Once ignorance goes away from you, you will embrace whatever anybody is doing. Whatever anybody is doing. But you could not embrace what the structure Mazen Nnamdi Kanu put in place. You could not embrace it. But once you live ignorant, you could embrace, which means you are ignorant. That means you are ignorant. Is that what you are trying to tell us? For not embracing what the DOS is doing. But you are now advising us to live ignorant and embrace whatever anybody is doing. It is coming from you, not from any other person. And apparently you are Nelly, and Nelly is you. So when you are speaking the mind of Nelly, and Nelly speaks the mind of you. Let us continue.
Leave Nigeria. Our target is to leave Nigeria. that Nelly is shouting it do today does not mean that at the end of the day, she's going to be the one to impose the do name. That we are agitating for Biafra today does not mean that at the end of the day, when the entire people with Nigeria divide today and people say they don't want the Biafra name, you think they're not going to put it to vote? They're going to vote. It is going.
Are you seeing where he is trying to divert your attention to? I hope you are paying attention to this manipulative explanation, or this manipulative approach that he is trying to use to divert the attention of your claim. It is not a must that we achieve Biafra. We will be in that name. Why don't you allow us to achieve the Biafra? Now, if there is any other extras, we talk about it. It is like somebody who does not have a car. They are telling you the type of tire they want in their car. It is like somebody who does not even have cent. They don't even have any money to buy a car, but they are telling you that their windscreen must be tinted, and they are arguing it, start fighting about it. They start fighting about it. No, my windscreen must be tinted. I don't even have any money to buy a car, or even have any affordability to buy a car. But I'm fighting with somebody, telling them that my car that I will buy when I have money must be a tinted glass. Does it make sense? It does not make sense at all. It does not make sense. Let us continue.
To be a referendum. They are going to do, we are going to conduct referendum in the name of our country. So we are using Biafra to agitate for freedom does not mean that at the end of the day, it will be the final name. But
so since we are using Biafra, why are you people bringing confusion? Do you know the confusion? The reason why I tell you that there is a Western agenda in this approach these people are using. Let me analyze it to you. Let me give you a great explanation as per the reason why I say that there is a Western agenda. They want to make us to make the international community, those who sent these people from West, they want the international community who is willing to listen to cry of Biafra. If we push more to tell them, no, these people are not serious. Imagine these people don't even know what they will call themselves. They are fighting for, the name. They are even killing themselves for the name. So do you think that this type of people will make a country? This is exactly what they want to present to the international community. And that is the Western agenda. A Western agenda brought to this struggle, to destroy the struggle. That is the reason why they will go to any length. They want to go to Church Ayaba to see if they will manipulate him into speaking their language. They run to Barrister Joffo to see if they will manipulate him into speaking their language. All failed. Now the Western agenda now click in, starting with our legal team to tell you that he has a case to answer, that he cannot defend Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because the Barrister Joffo came to say to the world, you should listen to the instruction of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu through DOS. That is the reason why they have concocted all these things through to tell you, no, the person who is, going to send this to Sahara Reporter, that person does not have jurisdiction in Nigeria. What has Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, so-called lawyer in the US, who has no jurisdiction to practice in Nigeria, got to do with the legal team in Nigeria to start telling them to step down? Imagine the audacity. Can you imagine the audacity? They brought him because he is a lawyer from US, a white man. Once you see a white man, he's speaking the truth. He is speaking the truth. All these things are the reason why, we are coming online every day to make sure that our people are in line, because these are the things we saw they use, the same approach they used to colonize us. Did you see where the Western agenda is coming from? These people, they've been working with this Bruce Fein without us knowing. And Bruce Fein has been going to Nigeria in the name to go and see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. We don't know his agenda of going to see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. We don't know. This Bruce Fein is IPOB or Mazen Nnamdi Kanu employee. He's a lawyer. He's on the payroll. He is now coming to give you a command that the people who've been carrying this case should step down, when he never ever wear his overall and ajibus on his head and go and stand in Federal High Court to defend Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Rather, he will come and give us all sort of update on the IAIT, give us on Channel TV, give us on Sahara Reporter. I have gone to international community. I have gone to Human Rights Court in Israel. We have bring our case. We never get an update from all these places you've gone. Have you grown complicit, or did you not go those places? You are just using it to brainwash us, to place us on a weight all our life. Because that is exactly what is going on. Because now we are not buying that story. We are not buying that story. They have, because Ejiofor came out to say what they believe that he will not say. To come and tell you, go and listen to the command given to us by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu through the DOS. All of them. Fachita Wile Ejiofor. Like in Finland, they came to tell you, a man who lives in a glass house do not throw stone. And they went to contact Bruce Fein to come and tell Bruce Fein to write to these people. Remember when this Berima came out? He presented a lawyer which he claimed, they claimed together under Bukandocha. In case if you believe Nandocha Adasiasi, or you man, they lie. They lie more than Ekwensu himself. Listen to it. He claimed that he is the one who nailed Chancellor of, is it Chancellor of Liberia or wherever, in one place in Africa. That he is the one who nailed Chancellor through ICC. They are the one who nailed all this tyrant and all that. But none of them have ever given us update. These are the people he presented, just to use them to, great relevant that he's the one doing everything. And this is exactly the reason why you left where you're supposed to be and you start following somebody who is wasting the time of what we are doing, who has no conscience, who has no love for his people or for freedom of his people. He is staying in Finland, where there is a maximum security. He is ready to settle down in Finland. He doesn't even want to come home because he have duped many people. Of course, he knows that him coming home is, 50-50 for him returning. Because the man that is on the ground waiting for him only, man that he claimed that he's doing visa, man that he have collected money from in the name of doing visa. And he also did a Photoshop, present it to you. This is Photoshop telling you that he is when he is campaigning for his president. He did a Photoshop telling you that he's a military. He did many things. There are many atrocities this guy committed that you cannot put together. He tell you he's a military. But he did not tell you he obtained this military regalia when they went for youth service. Just like youth service in Nigeria, but Nigeria one is when you finish school. Finland one, when you are of age, from the age of 21 until 29 or 28. Once you are 30 years old, you cannot go to military conscription. You will go there and, serve when you become a citizen, which is obligational. This is called a youth service in Finland. They do it because Finnish government does not have any military alliance with any countries of the world. That is the reason why they take their youth to youth service. He came, he made a Photoshop with this rifle, with this gun or machine. Hold the two hands are at the back, but the other hand is holding the firearm. So does he have a three hands? He brought it to you, you digested it. Many of you are posting it. He's a military. This is one PDP woman who is a Berima, and the Berima is her, Nelly Ofebu. I want you to connect all these things together. Then you tell us what is the reason why you should believe a liar from the beginning. He started presenting you lawyers which they claim they nail presidents. Why they never nail this mask wearer in Asorok? Why are they not nailing these people? Plus all the lies that these people presented to you, you digested it without asking any question. Without asking any question. This was when he claimed that he was with the prime minister or with the head of justice. The write-up is actually there, but you can't see it fully. A Photoshop, they cut the head of this man place. You see the way that somebody, the reason why people are cropping photos and presenting, just see this experiment in Finland and Nelly, is because they know that he is a Photoshop master. They are returning the favor of what he used to manipulate them. So do not ever actually, when you look at those pictures, don't curse those people who did it, because they are returning the favor of what this guy did to them. That is the favor that they are returning. All these Photoshops that he presented. Look at. Find where this arrow is pointing. He removes somebody from that angle. He placed himself in that cheeks of his. You will see where they crop that photo. You will see the shadow of the cropping of that photo. You will see it there, because they don't know that whatever they present in the media, there are people who do fact check before they begin to follow people. Just like this one. Let me show you. There is no difference between this picture and this one that you are seeing here. There is no difference between those two pictures. Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? That is autopilot. Now, that is how himself made all these pictures that I have been showing you. Did you see them? These are people returning the favor of what he used to manipulate them. The same man is here trying to sell his story to you. Western agenda. Western agenda. I confirmed that once that time. Even before I talk about Western agenda, the next week I saw Bruce Finn writing to Sahara Reporter. Sahara Reporter. Let us continue.
Let me tell you, in the beginning, when I started this struggle, the issue of that Biafra came up. And I was, struggling to explain and all that. And then, of course, a lot of people say, okay, let us get freedom first, and then we can decide the name we. And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu severally have addressed this particular issue on Radio Biafra. He has always said, when we get to Biafra,
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu severally addressed this issue, the same issue you and Nelly is propagating now. The same issue you and Nelly is propagating now. Let me address you this person who call yourself Le Calvin Osuji. Le Calvin Osuji, your whole family is a bastard. Your whole family and your unborn generation, they are bastard. And the FUCK to your own mother, yourself, and you will never come to social media to come and write rubbish. You don't have respect. You do not have respect. Useless entity. Useless entity. You don't have respect. You think, you will come to comment section to come and start, insulting people. If you believe that you are a man, like you are in comment section insulting me, let me share the link of this program. I want you to come in and show me your face. Since you will be able to be in the comment section and talk rubbish, I have shared the link of this program. Join me. If you are a man, join me. Let me see your face. If you are the man, because I don't like cockroaches. I don't like earworms. I want you to be the man. Come in. Let us talk. Let's talk and insult me face to face. Let me see you. Since you are the man, let us continue. I will be waiting for you. When you request to join, I will add you. But if you don't request to join, it means you are a coward. You are a coward. You will be on the comment section writing rubbish. Come and tell me to my face. That's what a man is. Just like I am telling your master, or if not, you are the master that I am talking about. Just like I am telling you, say it to my face. Then we will know that you are a man. Let us continue.
If Nigeria, people can decide whether we are going to be Biafra or not Biafra. But then, I want you to follow me to the journey of wisdom. Today, I am taking you to a very far away, so that after today, you will not disturb me again. We focus on releasing mass.
Did you see the psychological manipulation? As if he is taking you to the place. He is going to explain and analyze it, that you will never, ever come in. Now, I believe that person is in. Let me see him. Give me a minute. Let me see that face. I want you to bring yourself. Put on the light. Let me see your face. Put on your light. Let me see your face. Oh, I thought he's the man. Okay.
You know, go be enter. All very stupid, useless and stupid people. They don't know their left, neither to know their right.
No, I thought it's him. So, what is your take? What is your take? I am not actually ready for this right now. I just gave that guy that time because I wanted to deal with him.
I'm the one that called you the other time about having a program with you. Yeah.
Okay. Let's hold on. Just you still have time, right?
Yes. Yeah. Of course.
Okay. Let me finish the analysis. Then we will talk about. We will just take course and talk about it more. All right. So, we must continue. Let us continue. We are bringing this. You are waiting for us on the background. Okay, let me place it this way. You will wait for where you will be seeing what is going on as well. Or should I make it too? Yeah, let's make it this way. Now, let us continue.
And how to leave Nigeria. So, my people, welcome to this journey of millions and thousand miles. We are going to travel ocean, we are going to travel sea. We are going to travel 7 seas and 10 seas and all that to be able to make you understand what you don't know. Okay? Before I go further into what I want to do, I want to bring 1 or 2 things to the screen. Okay? Let us go there.
You want to bring 1 or 2 to the screen. He want to bring you how.
Now, I want to for some of you, The reason why I can never attack those who are mentioning it apart from the spiritual aspect of it.
What is the spiritual aspect of it? Apart from what is the spiritual aspect of it? That's the question you people should ask him. Since when a Roman Catholic that is at the back of his this thing, this is white man paganism. He's behind it, he placed it behind him. Now he is telling you that the spiritual part of it. Since when Roman Catholics start believing in spiritual part of it? Let us hear that spiritual part of it that he claimed that he want to talk about.
Apart from the spiritual aspect of it, because some of you
if you want to join, please click on the link, join. If you come in, you wait. When we finish the analysis, we talk. Come in, click the link and join. We continue.
You will come to say, oh, Biafra is a spirit. Biafra is a spirit. Now, when somebody come to tell you that she received a message about Idu, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell you that in Idu, that is the key to get Biafra. That the only time we are going to get Biafra is when you get the key. And that the key to Biafra is in Idu, which I'm going to play to you today. Now, all of you agreed to this, okay? But your problem is that maybe
Mazi, your mic is off. Your mic is off. Mazi, your mic is off. Your mic is off.
You see how he quotes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out of context. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said there is something about Idu Igodomigodo. He never told us that when we find out something about Idu Igodomigodo, we should, in his absence, replace this name Biafra to Idu Igodomigodo, or Idu actually. He said there is a key with Idu Igodomigodo. Now, let us hear and see how he will, lie about what he is about to tell you now, because I know he has nothing to tell you other than to lie. Let us hear that lie as we proceed.
Ofebu is talking about it now. Okay? That is your problem. Every 90% of all of you that is against Nelly Ofebu about Idu, you are only against her because she bring the issue of Idu now in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
So why would she bring it in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Since we are attacking her because she brought it now, why will she bring it now when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in his predicament in the hands of the enemy? Which before she started presenting this, she claimed that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu just for her to propagate her Idu. Before she started propagating this, she said Chinasa Nworu, they should change the DOS. Is DOS also called Biafra structure? Is it called Biafra? It is called DOS. What has DOS got to do with Biafra now? She wanted to change DOS to ESN because apparently you are Nelly. Nelly is you. And apparently you become ESN yourself, a brand that you have registered. So that when they have changed it, you will use your registration to hijack it. That's exactly what you wanted to do. And since you've been planning Mazi Ikenga, is it the real Ikenga in our midst? Is it it's not the real Ikenga. Oh. Okay, since you are planning on all these things, why is it that the DOS must be changed to ESN command? When they refuse, you started saying they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are criminal. They are this and that. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family should be chased away from Biafra land for Biafra to come. Why all this? Why all that? if indeed you are genuinely trying to present to us your findings, why do you need to label some people criminal in order to present to us your findings? And why is it that when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped is the only time you saw that you will present to us your finding that he gave long time ago? That question falls. It means it could be that you are the one who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to use Idu to hijack the struggle that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu registered. It could be that you are the one who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu because you are a PDP woman, and apparently you yourself, Eberima in Finland, you are a politician. You want to get a slot to come back to the zoo in order to come and promote your political agenda, a promise given to you. So why is it so? Have you ever seen a person who wrote exam, instead of submitting it to the, to the course rep or to submit it to the lecturer, instead they give themselves 100%? Have you ever seen someone like that? Does it make sense? Let us continue.
Which I have already said, okay? I have already said that from the beginning. So you actually did not have problem with Idu because you know what is Idu, okay? Some of you have misrepresented Idu. Some of you have misinterpreted Idu. So you actually did not have any problem again about Idu. But because Nelly Ofebu is bringing the Idu now. Now, this is where you people are missing it. I don't have problem with Nelly Ofebu for bringing Idu because she is still on the track and she's still under Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And she's still doing everything to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And of course, for Biafrans in this gas. Now, where you...
She is doing everything to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Where is her lawyer? Where is the lawyer being paid by Nelly Ofebu or autopilot? Since she's doing everything to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, where is autopilot lawyer paid by the fund you people are raising all over the place? And where is your own lawyer? None. But she's doing everything to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu by telling Bruce Finn to go and sabotage the lawyer that we have. Is it doing everything to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? It is your word, not mine. Let us continue.
People are not getting things right is that if you believe that Biafra is a spirit, when somebody begin to speak the language of Ndemo, you should be able to respect that. When somebody tells you that what I am doing or what she is saying is something that was given to her, whether it is true or not, but for the fact that this Biafra struggle that you believe in, you have to respect.
There is something Eberima in Finland wrote here before we continue, because I will continue to judge you according to what you present. You say, as the illiterate presenter, if he knows what ideology means, all these animals is trying to preach for people to have wrong impression. Okay, now I am going to leave it there. I'm not going to read your trash, but ideology is the what do you mean if I know what ideology means? Ideology of Nelly presenting to us Idu now, is it not dodgy? No, guys, I want you to answer it on the comment section as well. Is it not dodgy? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave you the assignment. Now you want the assignment he gave to you to override the belief of 75 million people which are led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You want the assignment result which you don't know if it is the right one that you have received without presenting it to the person who gave you the assignment. And you call it ideology. Is it not, is that ideology, or is it not, and that is exactly what you and Nelly is doing. I know that it is Berima who wrote that essay. You are the one who wrote this essay. has asked your presenter, Eberema, do you think that you are more intellectual than me? If I may ask you, do you think that you are more intelligent than me? Or do just because you have followers or you hang nonsense on your walls, is it what is making you feel so important? If I may ask you, what do you think that is pushing you? You are an illiterate, for all I know. You're asking me if I know what is ideology. It is the same of your ideology that you use to call Mazen Nnamdi Kanu structure that all of them are criminal and they must step down. That you will step in with your ideology to change Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's BIAFRA recognized name into something that you don't know where it came from, given to you by agendists. And you believe that intellectual people like us will sit around to watch you. I have fought many media wars. You have no idea. I have fought many media wars, but you don't understand. You don't understand where it is coming from. But very soon you will understand it. The only lucky that you have is that you are in a country where there is a maximum security. And that is the reason why you are flying like you will never land. But very soon you are going to land. And that I can assure you. You believe that having people watching you on social media makes you an intellect. You believe that having people you deceive on social media makes you an intelligent man. Let us continue. I don't want to digress again. Let us continue.
Respect that. And that is exactly what I'm doing, because I am not ordinary. I am not you. What I see, you don't see it. So if you come to join Biafra struggle with your canal mind, when we are discussing canal thing, you can put your mouth. But when we are discussing something of the spirit, you just stay aside.
Look at the people, spiritual people. Look at spiritual people. You believe by hanging status ndocha jibialia ayolu, butela ayalu sifa ayanefe. Yang be ife megi spiritual man. You don't even know your culture. You don't even know your ordinana. You are telling us you are spiritual man and the rest of the people are carnal. What do you know about spirituality? If I may ask you, what do you know? What history can you present about spirituality? Or maybe African spirituality? What do you know about that? You think it's just to wear obured, which you are actually, it is bastardized at people like you to wear obured. Do you know the meaning of obured? You don't know. The same way you don't understand Isiagu. That is the reason why you go and join DSS to say there is juju in Isiagu. But you want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be released. Let us continue. You are making me angry today, that I cannot even control myself.
And allow those who have the wisdom, who have the gift of hearing from the spiritual world, to be the one that will be making comment. Because if you come with your carnal knowledge, you just be making mistake. For example, that particular map, that our brother map, I have listened to him. He was even saying that Nelly Ofebu is the one who is blackmailing Ejiofor. Nelly Ofebu is the one who brought Bruce Femme and all that.
Is that a lie? Is that a lie? Is it you? You say you are Nelly Ofebu. Nelly Ofebu is you. That is the Western agenda you people are promoting right now. You are the one who brought Bruce Femme to go and sabotage Ejiofor. Who else? Who else? It is true Bruce Femme is a lawyer. And if you want to challenge about it, we can go to court and challenge it. Let us know exactly what is going on. You are employee. You are now fighting another employee. Is Bruce Finn part of this struggle? Or is he not a lawyer to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in the United States? What has he to do with the lawyer in Nigeria? What exactly is that he who gave him the audacity to tell you that the lawyer in Nigeria should withdraw when he never stand for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in Nigeria? These are lawyers, so these are the so-called lawyers. He lied to you and said he's a lawyer, but he does not know anything because he's been contradicting himself on social media without him knowing. Is he an intellect? Is he a lawyer? Where does his lawyer came from? That somebody, you people contacting him to go and say Ejiofor must step down. Do you know what that means? He steps down. Who will step up? If Ejiofor step down right now, who is gonna step up? That's the question I'm asking you and Bruce Fane. He's been to Nigeria wasting money. He's been wasting money flying to Nigeria. These are funds our people are raising. Using our people to live 5-star life, traveling to Nigeria. And now, all this while, nothing has been done by him. No international community update. No ICC. No human rights in Israel update. Nothing. Or to come and tell us Ejiofor must step down. When I read that news, whenever I come across that news, it spoils my day. It spoils my day. It makes me, it makes me want to clap somebody. You have no idea. This is not the era that we'll tolerate nonsense from anybody. We don't take shit from anybody. Who is that person? A human being. Are you not a human being? As long as you are a human being, you breathe in oxygen. You are nothing. Let us continue.
And I look at these things, I just laugh. Once you don't know something, you can never know it. And what you don't know is bigger than you. Now, MAP have made that particular broadcast, and a lot of people have listened to him. But I will tell you today that Nelly Ofebu have absolutely nothing to do with Bruce Fane. In fact, Nelly Ofebu don't have anything to do with Bruce Fane. But you see, everybody
Bruce Fane is on autopilot. Nelly Ofebu has nothing to do with Bruce Fane because the last time I checked, DOS does not know this activity of Bruce Fane. Bruce Fane is on autopilot. Is it what you are saying? Is he on autopilot? Or now Bruce Fane is the boss of this struggle, that he does what he wants without getting a direction from anybody. He's on autopilot. Listen to yourself, a lawyer. You come to social media to talk this trash.
Bruce Fane is Nelly Ofebu. Nelly Ofebu have never spoken with Bruce Fane. Nelly Ofebu have absolutely nothing to do with Bruce Fane. In fact, it is even the opposite. But when they want to tag this thing, all of them have called that.
The time you came threatening Ejiofor, you said Nelly is you. You are Nelly. So if you are the one who contacted Bruce Fane, it means that you are Nelly. Nelly is you. That's what you said. So let's just play the devil advocate. Nelly Ofebu does not know about Bruce Fane, but you did. You do. You do. You are not talking to a kid, man. Let us continue.
They say Nelly Ofebu is the one blackmailing that is Ejiofor. He is the one who used Bruce Fane and all that. Bruce Fane never spoke with Nelly Ofebu. Nelly Ofebu don't know who Bruce Fane is. Nelly Ofebu is never part of anything Bruce Fane. But you see, that particular man, that our brother Map, he just ran to social media. He started shouting Nelly Ofebu. Why Nelly?
So the fellow autopilot is now ranting. The fellow autopiloter is now ranting. When they ask question, you call them ranters. They start ranting. But when they agree with you blindly, they become a good autopilot. Have you seen use and abuse? That's what these people they do. use and abuse. Let us continue.
Will have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with Bruce Fein. That is wrong. You see, sometime when some of you will come, we will just put our hand and listen and watch how ignorant some of you are. And that is why I say what you don't know is bigger than you. Now, let us go straight to what I'm explaining. If you are not spiritual, do not delve into spiritual things when it's being discussed.
You know, let me be honest with you, great Biafrans all over the world. When it comes to spirituality, you see this guy, he is not spiritual. And that is the reason why he went to bring that prophet. You see that prophet who came to his program few days ago to say he gave a guideline. That is to show you that this guy is not even spiritual. He doesn't even know things of the spirit. And the prophet went ahead and said that the Spirit of God, the Holy Spirit, told him. What is the Holy Spirit? The last time I checked, the Holy Spirit is the law. And they will tell you the Holy Spirit as if he's an angel. Angel is flying, coming, telling pastors. The Holy Spirit is the law. But he claimed Holy Spirit told them, you that is a novice, just because you buy candle, buy chaplet, buy obey Jesu, buy obey Caesar Boje behind you, map it, you use it to control our people's mentality. That's what you do. But this type of things, you don't know that this is 21st century. We are in fourth industrial revolution. We need to have a revolution of mind revolution. We are trying to emancipate. You are bringing agenda to enslave our people's mind the more. That's exactly what you are doing. Coupling it with lies, a lame lies. And you believe that people is going to buy this your story. No one is buying this nonsense story of yours, except those who are given recharge card to come and support you, except those whom the agenda is recruited to join you. I know it is only few people who are the real people, Biafrans, that got, mixed up in this your shenanigan because they saw that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu interviewed you. But your end is now. Let us continue.
I want you to follow us to this.
I am going to skip this path. Once he shows you, I want you to know what he's trying to show you, how another country was renamed. Once he placed a president,
Henry Jam, I will block you. You are a fool. You are a very big fool. You just listen to what I'm explaining, and all you do is to distance yourself. You are an idiot. You don't deserve to be here. Now, I want you to listen to what I'm about to do. For those of you who are not objective, I want you, let us visit what is called Netherlands versus Holland. Netherlands versus Holland. I want us to read a brief history of this Netherlands versus Holland. What is the difference between Holland and the Netherlands? Some of you don't know today that when you talk about Netherlands, you are talking about Holland. The Netherlands consists of 12 provinces.
I am going to skip it because it does not have any meanings to the question the fellow autopilot has asked to this Idu man. Let us skip it.
I am telling you, because me, I'm a spiritual man. I cannot go and start fighting Nelly for saying it do. It is just an ideological thing. It doesn't mean anything to me. If
Nelly is ideology, you cannot start fighting Nelly because she's just an ideology. What is Biafra? Biafra is an ideology, right? And somebody want to use their ideology to steal your own ideology. You say you cannot fight it. Is that what you are telling the world? that Biafra is ideology. Nelly is ideology. Now Nelly want to use her ideology to steal your ideology. You say you cannot fight it. Who are you trying to fool? Who are you trying to fool? Remind Finland. Who are you trying to fool? Let us continue.
If Nelly said that, the spirit say, if she begin to mention Idu, things will begin to move for this struggle. Why should I go and start fighting her for mentioning something that will make the spirit of Biafra to move?
So ever since he started mentioning it since 7 months ago, how many spirits have moved? How many spirits have moved ever since he started mentioning it? Since you want to be, you believe that you are more intelligent than 75 million Biafrans. You are more intelligent than people who are watching your stream. You believe that you can become a conniving snake, but you killed yourself here. That is the reason why I started it afresh, and I am going to finish it. Regardless of what time it takes, you killed yourself here. Anybody who did not see you for what you are here, it means that person is a robot. It means that person is a robot. Let us continue.
I don't understand it. So I am beginning to see the people who are fighting somebody who only mentioned name of Idu because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here. Only just because of that. You begin to bring confusion, bring distraction. I begin to see you as the enemy of Biafra. Because with the information, and some of them were even analyzing it yesterday, from the information I have received, why should somebody convince me that mentioning Idu will make things to begin to work for Biafra? Why should I go and start fighting that person? Am I the spirit? Am I a spirit?
Hi.
So why should I not?
Why did you are in Finland, right? You are in Finland, Mr. Presenter. You were in Finland. You Chike Dozem maybe is in another part of Europe. China Sanworu is in, I think, Arab country or maybe Asia. I don't know. You are in Finland, but you from Finland knew that somebody in Asia or Arab went home for Christmas to drive Jeep or to collect money. You are in Finland though. Now, from Finland, you know that somebody who is Canon Takano in Germany or wherever they live, that they sold their brother who gave you special assignment without the knowledge of anybody. I think we are losing signal. Without the knowledge of anybody, he gave you a special assignment. You that he gave a special assignment at that minute. And the people that are staying on their own far, that he never trusted according to you. Now you come to tell us the person that gave you special assignment at that minute is now, sold by the people he never trusted to tell where he is going. Will you add up the two and tell us exactly what you mean by that when you talk about like that? When you are trying to be logical with regards to the question your fellow autopiloters ask you. How were you in Finland? You know that someone in Kuwait sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How were you in Finland? You knew that someone in Kuwait went to Nigeria. But you don't want to be in Indo. Fusion one can Nelly. Because Nelly is you are Nelly. That is what you don't know the spirit, but you know about the physical. How can you talk about things you don't know? But now you are telling us you don't know the spirit. So there is something you don't know. I thought you know everything. Because likewise, the time you told us you are a spirit, you are going to DSS to collect message from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's heart. Today you don't know spirit anymore. Eberima in Finland, you are the one saying, you are the one contradicting. Why? Let us continue.
If I believe that I'm a spiritual, that's why I say, Canal people are not meant for this struggle. If I believe that I'm a spiritual man, why should I go and fight somebody who said that the spirit told her something?
Logic.
And I see that the thing is working.
Logic.
According to, because since then, there have been some kind of improvement.
Since then, without confidence, a lot has been some kind of improvement. Without confidence. Without that confidence that you use to say Canon Takano is a criminal, you don't have it again to say a lot has improved. What is that improved? What exactly is that has improved? Ever since, the last time I checked, what is improved ever since you are involved? That you know that you want to present to us that is improved. What exactly was that improved? That's the question I want you to tell us, because you say a lot has improved. You didn't say on which area. Which area has a lot improved? Please, if you can analyze it to us in your next program, that will be a vital thing for you to do, or a very, very intelligent move that you would say. A lot has improved. Let us continue.
In this struggle, apart from the fact that Onyendu is now inside, captured. But with this whole saga of do this, do that, things are working. Somehow, a lot has happened. So why should I go? And if it requires Nelly,
the lot that happened is that they went and killed 9 men and sent 2,000 body bags home, according to their testimony. A lot that happened is that ever since they started autopiloting, they have raised a fund to buy things for ESN. They use it on open radio. Those are a lot that happened. Are you paying attention? Because when you talk about a lot that happened, did they pay a lawyer to represent Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Answer is no. Did they, go to send anybody to go and see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to know exactly what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wants? The answer is no. What is that a lot that has happened under your watch or under your leadership ever since you sidelined DOS and you've been piloting the struggle? Give us updates. Give us updates as per what is going on. You have none, but a lot has happened. Let us continue.
To say that Biafra is a scam, to start blackmailing Biafra or something like that. That is what the spirit asked her to do. Have you seen me blackmail Biafra? Is it because of that I should come and start fighting her? Because she's doing according to what the spirit told her. Have that stopped me from shouting Biafra? Have that stopped me from agitating for Biafra?
Listen up, listen up, listen up. Remember from the beginning, this guy said, he is Nelly and Nelly is him. Now spirit is talking to whom? To them. One is listening to the spirit, or one knows the spirit, the other one does not know the spirit. He is Nelly and Nelly is him. One spirit is talking to now Nelly, who is a Berima, and Berima is him. Nelly is the one hearing it. And Nelly is speaking different thing. And Berima is speaking different thing. But now they are supporting each other in what they are speaking. Are you paying attention? They are supporting each other in what they are speaking. Let us continue.
So why can't you now allow those who believe in whatever they believe, what I call ideological differences, to continue while we are aiming at one particular thing, which is...
Can you explain to us what ideological differences is in your language? Will you be able to give us analysis of ideological differences in your language? Intellectual. Since people, you are using it in order to intimidate people who will not understand, who will follow you blindly. Biafra is ideology. Ideology. And we are carrying on with this our ideology that 75 million people agreed. Now somebody from somewhere, after Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is being, said to be betrayed, someone from somewhere all of a sudden come out to tell you now they have a new ideology And all of us must follow this new ideology. Without their new ideology, the initial ideology is going to kill us all. Without their new ideology, there is nothing that will move. Without their new ideology, if eventually DOS, God bless DOS, if eventually DOS did not see this and they went to buy or trade in the ideology of this, queen of marine spirit, if they never, discern, believe you me, today, that ideology is going to lead all of you into marine kingdom. It is going to lead all of you into marine kingdom. It will swallow all of you. Ideology that never existed prior to 2009 when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu come out. Ideology that never existed prior to 1967. Ideology never existed. It never existed. More than 6 centuries, ideology, more than 6 decades, ideology never existed. Only a dime minute, when we are close to where we are going, ideology exists. In order to take away your power, your ability to be focusing on Biafra, to tell international community that we do not know what we want, and therefore we don't even know what we are fighting for, or we don't even know the name we need to give, that we will start fighting and killing ourselves for the name only. That is the signal of this new ideology. In case if you are not aware, after them betraying Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they now come out to hijack, to finish up their work, because they are, the agenda is to make them to know once Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is captured, the next thing, bring a new thing to hijack this struggle, that these people are foolish. They told you that our people are foolish, but you have no idea. You did not ask them how foolish. The mistake you made is that you never asked them, you never cared to ask them, how foolish is our people? That is the mistake you made. And you can see how foolish they are. That is the reason why you are telling us it is an ideology. It is this, it is that. Let us continue with these ideological differences.
Biggest thing we have now is to make sure we release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and Nelly is working for that. Another thing is that we make sure we leave Nigeria, and Nelly is working for that. So why should I now begin to waste my time to start fighting somebody that have actually done more than all of you combined together that you don't know about?
Why are we not knowing about it? Somebody actually have done more than all of you. Who raised fund? Who killed 9 men? The same person have done more than all of you. Nelly Ofe will confess that she killed 9 men. Is it the person that have done more than all of you? Is it the person that you claim that done more than for killing 9 men? And she claims she sent 2,000 body bags of soldiers. Is it what she have done? The next of it, she used their sympathy to raise fund. She and you and Madam Oyibo. Una took her the money. You go and open radio station. Putting things in place. Using Biafra name to raise fund. To build the Idu. Using Biafra name to raise fund in order to establish Idu. Using Biafra ideology to raise fund, to steal from people under false pretense, because that's what you are doing. And I want you to ask that Bruce Fain, who is a lawyer, because I know he's a lawyer, ask them the gravity of what you are doing. You are acting under false pretense, using the name, the ideology of Biafra to raise fund in order to propagate Idu. I want you to ask them. Ask him about this case file that you are going to answer. It's a prejudice. I want you to ask them. You are telling us this is ideology. ideology coming from where? From the pit of hell. Let us continue.
When they see me doing all those things, they say, oh, yeah, he cannot attack Nelly. He cannot. I cannot attack Nelly because what I know, you don't know it. What I know, you don't know it. So you see.
What you know is that you are working for Western agenda. You are working for an agendist, just like Anonymous is telling us. We are blind to see it. Just like Anonymous is telling us, we are blind to see it. You are working for an agendist. You are the one propagating the agenda of the agendist. What you don't know is bigger than you. That's what we don't know about you. Is it what else? What you don't know is bigger than you. Every day you say it, every day you tell us what we don't know is bigger than us. That thing we don't know and that thing you don't know is that this guy is working for an agendist and he is the one promoting their agenda. That is what we don't know that is bigger than us.
And he sits very, very far. You don't know what is going on. Nelly did not steal money. Nelly did not commit crime. Nelly did not commit fraud.
But 9 men died.
You can't tell me to attack Nelly the way I attack the criminals in IPOB. That doesn't make sense to me. Now, I want to bring something else. Small.
Remember, you are not supposed to mention the name of IPOB or DOS. Remember. And you have just mentioned, you remembered yourself immediately. You track your movement. Now you say, let you bring something. Remember the instruction. Remember the instruction. Let's continue.
So I think, let me show you something before I go further, because I am coming from a very, very different perspective today. You people need to be tutored, honestly, because this is enough. I have had enough of it, and it has become imperative to address you people. Now, I want you to look at this. You know, sometimes we borrow from other people's wisdom, okay? So I'm going to borrow from this man called Malcolm X. You see, Malcolm said, you have to be very careful introducing the truth to the black man. You have to be very, you see, when I'm talking, somebody is saying here, instead of the person to listen to me, after listening to me, the person can now judge by him or herself. Is here saying Nelly is nobody but a Confucianist. I'm going to block you. You better come here to listen or you get the hell out of my page. Malcolm has said, you have to be very careful introducing truth to the black man who has never previously had the truth about himself before. The black brother is so brainwashed that he may reject the truth when he first hear it. You have to drop a little bit on him at a time and wait to let that sink.
You, Malcolm S, said to you, you have to be very careful when you are presenting the truth to a black man. And what is the truth that you know? When you go to quote from our heroes, when you go to quote from you are not worthy of going to quote from these heroes, because these are heroes. You are a saboteur. Because the last time I checked, you don't understand the meaning or the analogy between a sabo and a hero. Or if there is any, you don't understand the difference between those two. That is exactly the last time I checked. A sabo is now quoting, making a quote up from the hero. He said you have to be careful presenting a truth from a black man, because our black people were brainwashed constructively. They were brainwashed constructively. The same approach that you are bringing. If I haven't gone through a decolonization process, I don't think I will understand your constructive sabotage in this struggle. And of course, I am not part of the people whom Malcolm X was talking about during those times. He was talking about those whom their mind is still enslaved. People like you who will collect money to sabotage their people. Malcolm S is referring to people like you. In case if you don't know, let us continue.
Before advancing to the next step, if you understand this particular thing, you are going to always prevail. And that is exactly what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understand the principle, understand what this Malcolm X said. So he was dropping the truth little by little. It was not 2015 that everybody started following him. No. Me, I joined in 2019. So the truth started to drop little by little. Because if you bring the truth to a black man, the same time, they will just, like, some of them are commenting here now. Oh, Nelly is this, Nelly. They have not even listened to me. Okay? But
why would they listen to your trash?
Build the walls of rope.
Why would they listen to your trash?
Leader is not dead. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out to, iron this things out, because he gave a task. And one of my anger now is that these people that are asking me to fight this person and fight that person, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave them task. He gave them order. He said, go and research on Idu, that the key to get Biafra is in Idu. And these people claim they want Biafra. Have any of them researched?
He said there is something about Idu Igodomigodo. There is something about Idu Igodomigodo. You want to play smart. You want to play smart. He said there is something about Idu Igodomigodo, that we must make a research about Idu Igodomigodo. You are now telling us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that the key is in Idu. Igodomigodo means a key. I know you don't understand your mother tongue. Igodomigodo means igodo, a key. You don't understand it. You are talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say. You don't even understand your language. Igodo means a key. So you are telling us that the key is in Idu. Let us continue.
Go and ask them, have any of these people researched according to the order of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? If you ask them now, nobody have researched. Nobody.
You never knew. You never know. Actually, you never know. That is the reason why I ask you to ask Nelly Ofebu, is Idu a nation or is Idu a kingdom inside a nation? None of you wouldn't answer it. You would not answer it. Is Idu a nation or a kingdom inside a nation? Only beribe. You are telling us none of you are researched. I don't know if I researched that. Let us continue, Jerry. Look at this. Look at this fool.
I am telling you.
Look at this fool. Godwin, where are you when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appointed Simon? I was where I am. He sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and come and tell you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appointed him. When he knew that he blew his cover, he come to tell you that, them that are COVID-19, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu couldn't have trusted them to tell them where he is going. But he claimed that he was appointed. That is where I was. I was at the background waiting for the time like this to surface, waiting for hijackers to come in. That was where I was. There is a person that is meant for every department. This is the type that I do best. That was where I was, waiting for a criminal like this to invade, that I may come out. That is where I was. Now I am here. If you have any other thing, you say it to me. Let us continue.
So if you have not researched, why are you now against somebody who is trying to bring the thing to the limelight? Whether researched or not. Because And then they tell you, why don't we should wait for Onyendu to come out? And what if the spirit is telling them that for Onyendu to come out, they must start mentioning the Idu?
Which spirit is that? Spirit of mame water or spirit of papi water? Or spirit in there be faf? What spirit is that is telling you guys? Every time spirit in fufu. Spirit have suffered. It has suffered from fake prophets. It has suffered from fake pastors. You people are bringing all over the place. It has suffered from the mouth of that, Delilah in Akata. Spirit, everyday spirit. Which spirit is that? Do you know that there is evil spirit, there is good spirit? Which one are you referring to? Because you are not being specific with regards to the spirit you are talking about. You are not being specific. Spirit. Let us continue, Jerry.
How then will Onyendu come out? If actually that the Biafra truly is a spirit. Okay? That we have a spiritual thing. Now the spirit of Biafra, the spirit of our forefathers, is telling some people for you to bring mass.
Oh, the spirit of Eloha from Abba. I get it now. The spirit of Elohim from Abba, Eloha. That is the spirit you are talking about. The one from Eloha, from Abba. That is what you are talking about, right? Now I get it.
Out. Something must happen in the spiritual world.
Wow.
What is it? Start mentioning it.
Wow.
Now you are telling the people who believe, even if it is not true.
This is what they use to colonize Africa. Spirit. Something must happen in the spiritual world. Did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell you that there is something that needs to happen in the spiritual world? Which spiritual world? Is DSS dungeon spiritual world? If I may ask all of you who are talking about spirit. Is DSS dungeon a spiritual world? Or is in the zoo? So zoo has become a spiritual world. Is Kenya where the you people saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is it a spiritual world? Spirit. Anybody who want to lie, spirit. Just for you to cajole, for you to make sure that that word, that strong word that we use when we are engaging in a serious things, you want to bastardize that word. And that is exactly what they are doing. Believing that it is, believing that it does not have repercussion. It has its own repercussion. No sin goes unpunished. That's one thing that those pastors you people bring up and down does not tell you. No sin goes unpunished. You have sinned against the law. You have sinned against the Holy Spirit. And it will never go unpunished. And that is the reason why you don't know. You don't even sleep at night. As you are watching me, you are having palpitation. What will happen next? As you are watching me right now, you are having palpitation. Your heart is skipping a beat.
But I have come to believe it. They believe that if they start mentioning this Idu, something will begin to happen. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released. And you are telling them not to mention Idu. So they should wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. And they have a different ideology. They are telling you that this thing we have been told that if we begin to mention it, it is going to affect in the spirit that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those who is holding him, and something will happen and they will release him. And you are telling them not to stop mentioning.
You are talking about spirit, but to the same you join the DSS, join suit with the DSS in Nigeria, which you are in Finland. How did you get to know what DSS is campaigning? DSS is campaigning there is a spirit in Isiago. There is a spirit in Isiago that will be intimidating them. And the same way you come and say there is a juju in Isiago. So the spirit is no longer the one you are talking about. The spirit in Isiago. Or the spirit in Isiago is different from the spirit you are talking about. Are you seeing how you are busy contradicting yourself up and down? Because you believe that when you make your blunder in the media, it takes only maybe 2 days to flush out, that people may forget. But people like us, we don't forget. Because we use the past to judge the present. We don't forget. That's what makes us whom I am. I don't forget.
Don't you know that they will take you as enemy? Don't you know that they will be ready to eat you alive? So what do? You mind your business. Mind your business in Biafra and let them mind their business in Biafra. We are all fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. Indeed. And when he come out, he can address it. What is so deep?
You are fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out, but you went ahead saying that the people who take orders from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are killers, that they have killed baby, they are killing this person, they are sleeping with people's wife, they are doing nepotism. But you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out, writing a script, calling yourself a leader. My leader, my leader. You digest it. You're digesting it. Look at it. You are digesting all these things. Thank you very much for that reminding. When you join us, you please switch off your mic.
Difficult for that. Why can't you allow these people to continue with their Idu and the way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why must they listen to you? Why must they take your own advice that they should, with them, the way that they believe that if they start to talk about Idu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released? Why must they listen to you? It is tolerance. Tolerance. And the highest level of ignorance is being displayed. I want people to come and tell me that they have actually researched on Idu and they have found something and Idu is a lie. Now, I have shown you Deutschland. I have been able to show you the historic name, how they...
Do you know that this guy, the only things he will present to you is the archaeological research, just like he researched Deutschland. It is an archaeology. It is history made before 400 years ago. 4th century history. That is exactly the history he's talking about. Archaeology, anthropology, just like the people he bring along. Now, he wants you to he wants you to tell him if you have researched. But him himself, he never researched. He never did anything. He don't know any history about his people. He does not know history about anything. But he want to come and tell you he want to lead this movement. The spirit is telling you. The spirit that tells you supposed to be telling you history. The spirit that tells you supposed to tell you the lies that they call history. But he does not tell you. But you claim you are working with spirit. Peter, I know. Barnabas, I don't know. Who are? Who are? Let's continue. Let's continue.
How Germany become Deutschland, and why you hear the Deutschland is Germany and Germany is
Germany. Why don't you tell us how Biafra land becomes Nigeria? You always telling us Germany, Europe. Why don't you come home? Talk about home. That's what makes you the person who knows what you are fighting for. You leave what you are fighting for, telling us Germany, Deutschland, Holland, Netherlands. That's what you are doing. Is it what we are here for? We are fighting against the amalgamation done in 1914 by Lord Lugard and his wife as the head of the protectorate. Why are you telling us about Netherlands, Holland, Dutchman? Is it necessary? It is not. Tell us about Africa. Come back to home. Come back a bit. I know you are in Europe, but bring it back home. We are African. Why are you telling us about white history? History of the same history, the same people who came and destroyed our own history. Why don't you link our people back to their root, back to their history? You are telling us about the history of a white man. Are you a white guy? Let us continue.
It's Deutschland. I have been able to tell you Holland and Netherlands. Now I'm going to tell you Finland.
Was the African emperor Septimius Severus. Hold on. Let's just stop there.
Listen.
And all of you will suffer if you don't repent.
Thank you.
You will
You
suffer.
played it.
Mark my words somewhere, you will suffer if you don't repent.
You say?
From your evil ways. You take money from murderers and from killers to suppress the truth. And all of you will suffer if you don't repent. You will suffer. Mark my words somewhere, you will suffer if you don't repent. From your evil ways. You take money from murderers and from killers to suppress the truth.
So the question you should be asking yourself today,
wow.
You may not take money.
You may not have taken money from everything that keeps us strong and together. You want to make it irrelevant. That's what he is doing. A person who loves the freedom for his people, who loves, the power of Africanity in our people. He is telling you about European history instead of telling you about African history, instead of telling you about the fall of the great. You have no message to preach. Let's get it on. You see, it is still the European history he's showing you.
You can never tell. I don't know. Like me, I don't know. Okay, but let us listen and watch this.
21st August 1916. Okay. Ya woche ndị nza ya ndị iche ndị okenye ọnụ na-eru n'okwu n'obodo anyị. Yọrọ gị ya. Okay.
This one the miracle and this thing is before Christ.
This one. The three. Okay, three. The osisi I don't know. Okay, this osisi I Trinity. All the before Christ. The second king is Aguve Ezora 2. This one made 1033 BC. That is 958 BC.
Did you hear that? Before Christ, the number 2 of this Eze was before Christ. And that time, this Idu was there. You see, the point now is that, like I said.
Did you hear? Did you see? Are you coming? I love this because you came home a little bit. I love this. Did you see? The reason why I ask you a question is he do a nation just like a Biafra nation, or is he do a kingdom just like a place or a village? Is he do a nation, or is he do like a state in a nation that you want to use to replace the name of a nation? No, I just want you to answer me, you and your Nelly. Answer me based on your philosophy. Answer me if it is a nation.
It is not true. Okay? Their own concern is that why is Nelly Ofebu bringing it to now when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is not here?
So
and Nelly
why
Ofebu is giving you reason.
Is their concern invalid? Is their concern invalid? In the time of uncertainty, is the time that you start presenting something to replace from what the person who made me and you relevant in this struggle was promoting. You are now trying to tell us that that person does not know what he was doing, that it is you that is Nelly, and they remain Finland that knows what you are doing, and you see it as nothing. In this time of uncertainty, you people who are following this guy, I believe that you guys need help. You guys need serious help.
That they say if she's mentioning Idu, Onyedu will be released, killing will stop, and all that, and she's doing it. And some of you, so why do you have problem with that? Close your ear and let us move forward. Stop this nonsense distraction everywhere.
There is a comment here.
Wow.
You are too much judge money, and also reminded me his words when he said that the day he fall out of track, that we should stone him to death. So remind him that the stone is waiting for him, for his herd. Of course, I am reminding you what you said with your own mouth. The day you fall out of track, we should stone you to death. That's like, you have said it. Those are the people who believe that they don't know that there is power in the tongue. There is power in the tongue. The creation was, out of words. The creation was made. Let there be, and there was power in the tongue. You have proclaimed and you have accepted your faith that you should be stoned to death. And that's so be it. Let us continue.
Okay, baptism okay, I want to remember baptism. The man I remember baptism was something okay, so in a chicken corner, MHM Mount, China, and then the mother baptism.
This is a rich kingdom.
Okay, I'm back actually. Okay, I want to the road down. Wow.
He used to America.
Okay, America there. Wow.
1976. Eze nke chiri na 1976 ka Bunyawakade is the one is still now today. 1976.
I'm loving it. Go ahead. I am loving it.
Okay, before okay. I know I want to give okay. Yeah, stool here. Wow. Yeah.
The reason why I am actually following this video, I don't want to skip it here because it is our history. I embrace it with both arms. But now, the big question here is, what has this to do with the to replace Biafra? Because this is a history of, it is a history of our people in Agureli side, in that part of Agureli where there is a Eri kingdom, the kingdom of Eri, the seventh son of Jacob. Eri is the seventh son of Jacob, according to the book of Genesis 46 verse 16. I want you to connect the dots. This is the kingdom of Eri. Now, how does the kingdom of Eri that is located in Agureli, now, how can it replace the whole nation? Kingdom of Eri, the father of Igbo land. It reflected in our curriculum. During those days, before they bastardize our curriculum, before they bastardize our history, before they scrap our history out of our curriculum, I was actually, opportune to get this information because it was said during that time that the father of Igbo land is Eri, but they never connected the dot to the Bible or to the Torah. They did not connect the dots. They said the father of Igbo land is Eri of Umueri. According to myth and legend, they call it a myth and legendary story. Myth and legendary story. The reason why they call it myth and legendary story, because it was a true story of our people, but they did not connect and give us the link up the way it is. They call it a legendary, mythical story and legend. Now, when it comes to their propaganda, the history they started writing about us, they call it the history. They call it the history of our people. Original one, they presented it that time in our curriculum. Call it myth and legend. This is about it. This is part of it. You know, there is something about me. I give you credit for presenting it, but now the bigger question here: how is a kingdom of Eri now become the whole nation of Biafra? Because the last time I checked, in fact, I'm not going to. I just want you and Nelly to clarify Biafrans. If Idu is like a state or a kingdom, or if Idu is a nation of its own. A nation, there is difference between a nation. A nation consists of different states or different provinces. That is a nation. Consists of different states and different provinces and different constituencies. Now, a kingdom is just a constituency of its own. Are you paying attention? That is the analogy between a nation and a kingdom. So I want to ask you guys, is Idu a nation or is Idu a kingdom? That is what I want to ask you before you people start selling propaganda to our people. Because you people are selling it, believe that there are people who does not reason. That is what I want you guys to come and explain. And when you explain it, you tell me, if you call it a nation, you tell me what made it a nation. We must continue. And I want you to go and read Genesis 46 verse 16. That is the seventh son of Jacob, which the God changed his name to Israel. God changed his name to Israel after running away from Esau, which the Esau is called the Edomite. The Europeans are called the Edomites today. But we are siblings. That was when God said, two different nations will separate from the bowl of Rebecca. Because when we want to bring you history, we bring you for what it is. We don't bring you archaeology of 400 years ago. We bring you history of 2,000 years ago. That's what we bring to you. And we connect it with our written history. Let us continue.
Wow. Okay, can you share? Can you signify?
This God they talk about, yes, God is the seventh son of Jacob. God is the seventh son of Jacob. Obu God. I think they are in Obu God, in Umurel. So he is the seventh son of Jacob. Eri is the siblings of God. Oh, sorry, the children of God. Eri is the children of God. When you read Genesis 46 verse 16, you will see from that verse 16, you can start it from verse 15 actually. You will see the history, how it come by. Then you compare it to the presented history. Now, there is nothing this place has to do with the change of name of Biafra. It has nothing to do with the change of a nation. It is a kingdom of Eri. It is a kingdom Obu God. How can it's like now telling us since Igbo migration started from God of the father of Eri, is now we are now going to name our nation Obu God. That is exactly what it looks like. We are now going to name our nation Obu God. I am going to skip this because that is not what we are here for, actually.
Start fronting Idu since you have made a deep research on it and you believe in it. How can I front Idu? You see, this is quite disappointing. You guys called me yesterday that I must come and make my point very clear. Why are you pushing me to start fronting Idu when I have made my point very clear from the one? And somebody was in that program, Chooks, somebody called Chooks, was in that program, and they have been shouting, Simon Ekpa has made his point very clear. Simon Ekpa has made his point very. It was not enough for you people.
Recharge card. Those are the people you have given recharge card. Those are the people that are in shackle of your mess. So you don't. Those are the only people you recognized. Let us continue.
People demanded that Simon Ekpa must come, and now I'm addressing it, and you are telling me to start fronting it. Since I have made deep research, I have made deep research. Yes, I made very, very deep research.
There is nothing, absolutely nothing. You don't know any history of our people. Just Nelly send you a video you are playing, telling us you made a research. What about this video you play? What about this video you play about Obu God? What about it? Is it the research you made? Obu God, anybody who want to see it can travel to Omambara. You will see Obu God, and you will learn something from Obu God. What is the history? Have you traveled there to go and learn that history? Did you go there to go and learn the history? You say you have made your research, showing us Obu God. Is it because he sent you a video? That is how you manipulate people. She sent you a video. You're using it to tell us that you have made your research. Aye, daily lady. Now follow this guy. He will lead you into hellfire with his lies. And I want you to pay very good attention.
None of you have made that research.
I want you to pay very good attention, because we are heading now to the action part. Because now we are actually acting, comedy here. This is just comedy he is presenting. We are heading to the action movie of this program. Then you will now understand that when you open your mind, when you want to ask questions, you become a criminal, you become an enemy, you become intolerable, or you appear to them they can no longer tolerate you anymore. You become nuisance to them. When you open your eyes, you want to ask questions, they will bully you and they will drop you, because what they do is that they use and abuse. Let's continue. They are like the way they used Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Today they are abusing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and his structure. Let us continue.
But have I come to front Idu? Have I come to start shouting Idu? No. I want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out. That is my own priority now.
Wow.
And I have made it very clear
that you support Idu.
So why is that your problem? You guys yesterday was calling me. I must come out. Simon Ekpa must come out to address this thing. You must come out to make your stand. And somebody was there in that meeting yesterday telling you people, choose.
Let me push this
can
thing.
Come out.
Choose
that alone should convince anybody. So why are you now pushing me to go and start fighting them? To fight.
Did anyone have to push you to fight Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family? No. Probably Nelly. Okay, Nelly pushed you to fight Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family. Let's just play devil advocate. Nelly pushed you to fight Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family. Now, but you don't want people to push you to fight Nelly's, activities. You don't want people to push you. But she was able to push you. The lie no, you don't know how to digest it. Let us continue.
It doesn't make sense to me. So I want everybody to listen to this man. Divide and rule is a problem, and we can't allow that in autopilot. Autopilot is automatically piloted, and nobody is going to divide us.
The reason why I will allow you to listen to this thing a little bit is only for one reason. I want to see the information that will come out from this guy, from Obu God. Because this is Obu God. That is God in front of you. That is the reason why. Let me tell you the reason behind me leaving my beard. The reason why behind my beard. It is in the book of Leviticus that we must not shave our beard. in the book of Leviticus. That is the reason why I'm not living it because it suits me. That is the commandment given to God. That is the reason why you find our ancestor living it. All the Israelites, they were living it. Because that is the reason why we are called a lion. There is no, if you shave off a lion's beard, there is no way that one will look like a lion again, because we are lion. You cannot shave off our beards. That is the reason why you see that Obu God. You see him, that God himself. You know, did you see him? You don't shave off your destiny. It is a law. That is how God used to recognize the lion. Lion's beard, it means he's no longer lion. Or something else. That is what it is. This is part of our history that many of us does not know. We continue. Because some of people who will come and tell you spirit told them, you should ask them which spirit exactly was talking to them. Which spirit is telling them what they are telling you. Continue.
So nwanne anyị nwoke a sị na ndị ichie nọ ya sị ka anyị fụọ ụnụ ka anyị kene ụnụ.
Of course, Apple.
Ka anyị si je. Daalụ sa. Daalụ sa. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Daalụ sa. So Obu God nwunye ebe ahụ ugbo ya. Ebe ahụ throne ya. Throne ya. And onye ọ dịrị nọkwa ebe ahụ eze. Eze ka ọ ya na sọsọ eze na ebe a. Ụna na-afụ ya ugbo God. Ụnụ na-anụ maka ya. Ife ede Obu God ụmụ Eziora Royal Palace, the ancient kingdom of Igbo land.
The ancient Eri kingdom. There is something I want you to connect here from what they said. For those who are propagating Idu, we are Idu. Confucianist all over the place. He said the ancient Eri kingdom in Igbo land. He said the ancient Eri nation. Ancient Eri kingdom in Igbo land. Go and ask Nelly, philosopher. Go and ask Nelly, who said that he is ideology. Is he do a nation or is he do a kingdom inside a nation? Remember, Obu Gade, the father of Igbo land, is now the father of Biafra nation. Is now telling you, is Obu Gade the kingdom of Umweri or what? In Igbo land. They said in Igbo land, it is not the nation itself, but they said in Igbo land, which is a nation. So, you say 9 to 5?
9 tonight till tomorrow 5 a.m. and it continues.
Okay. So that is it. They now come and tell you Mpokolo you do is now the whole nation. You do is just I want them to, I don't want to give them answer to that. I don't want to give them answer to that. I just want them, to give me the response. Is he do a kingdom or is you do a nation? Anything they present to you, they call him Dr. Nelly. Who gave you that doctor you are answering? Who put doctor behind your name? Are you a doctor of brainwashing your people? Are you a doctor of what? Doctor of fake philosophy? What are you? Who gave you that doctor that you put behind your name? Idu analugo guche gine in Finland. Did you hear that? Where it began, they told you that it is a kingdom in Igbo land. They did not tell you it is a nation. It is a kingdom. I am going to skip it. We continue.
Ndị okenye ka anyị na-eti nọ anyị ka na-amalite ije ọ bụ na igwe nye anyị ụbọchị eze sọrị ọ bụ na eze nye anyị ụbọchị anyị ya abịa anyị alaghị ka ọ ka arụ na anyị bịa anyị kpakara nkata jụọ ajụjụ ọ ya dịkwa rekọd anyị nwa dokumenti ya bikọs ihe anyị chọwụ na ka Igbo niile bụrụ ofu mmekọkwa ihe ka ọ bụrụ ka anyị si bụrụ ofu.
How can Igbo ga-eji gbuo ofu ebe enwe mmadụ dị ka Nelly and Simon Ekperima? How will Igbo gbuo ofu ndị divide and rule? But they are presenting you this. But how can they be one when there is somebody like Nelly and Ekperima? Igbo gbuo ofu. They come with their divide and rule agenda, divide and rule strategy, Western strategy. They started telling you DOS and autopilot, you do. Did you see? He told you Uzito. Uzito ka fakposala afia anu afanele. With the Biafra struggle, they divided it into 3 places. You do autopilot, DOS. Now, Nnamdi Kanu. In fact, 4. These are the people who are presenting you, telling you that the Hachoki will bluff. Let us skip way far now. Let's continue because we are going to the action part.
That's what I've come to do this afternoon, and hopefully I will do this thing within 40 minutes. So don't ask me any other question apart from
Do you know if there has been sort of a relationship? Because I know that a lot of people are saying that even with the Benin, then some of the Yoruba part and all of us, we've been together and all of that. But before now, I don't know about it. But you know that if there's a relationship between us in maybe 1914 and all of that, before becoming of Nigeria, are you aware of any relationship between us?
What I do know is that, as I said many times before, there was a traditional ruler, the traditional ruler of the kingdom of Omo in my land. Yeah. I spoke to the man in 2009. And I spoke to him on the phone. He was telling me about the relationship between the Igbos and the Yoruba people. And I asked him how. He said he went to a traditional rulers meeting, council meeting in Abuja. And he was sat next to his Ekiti counterpart, another traditional ruler from Ekiti.
Somebody say, where is your evidence against DOS? My evidence.
Now that is the truth. Where is your evidence against DOS? When it regards to the Yorubas are the cousins to Biafrans. That is a fact. Yorubas are the cousins to Biafrans. Yorubas, they have their own lineage in the land of Israel. Yorubas you see today, the Oduduwas. Let's leave this Yoruba that, Fulani is part of the people who named them Yoruba. Let's call them Oduduwa. Those Oduduwas, they are Biafran's cousins. We share relationship. Yoruba and Biafran, they share a relationship. They share a relationship. If you understand, for you to understand in the land of Israel or in the kingdom of Israel, there is a nation. There are some people who are seen as wardom. But it is a topic for another day. Let us continue because some of you will start, getting confused. Let us continue with what we just started. Let us continue.
Against DOS is in the video I made on Facebook. Sorry, this is a video. This is a program I made in December. So I think I'm going to allow it to run a little bit because some of you are not even following. So let me play it.
I think he's about to play the evidence he have with the DOS.
When DOS sacked members, the Finland people who control that the evidence of the and are supporting the more than almost a business and people because there are and we are going to him. But I'm just taking it from
Ekiti State, yes, from Ekiti. Yes, Ekiti State. And apparently they have the same surname. The same surname and the same meaning. So
I really thought you want to present the evidence you have against the DOS. I really thought you are presenting the evidence you have against the DOS because you haven't presented any. Rather, you take a camera, you go to Finland, you go and video and tell us that someone is a criminal there, which the person is being expelled. It's what they do. The person that is a criminal in Finland is the reason why you call Kanu Takano, seller of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, China Sanworu, seller of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the whole DOS criminals. But we continue. Yeah, the Baluchuku.
We didn't pursue it any further. But recently, and I have also preached in the past before I got what I want to say now. The movement, our people came from two areas.
What is this one talking about? What is this one? Sunday Boho is out from Benin Republic, DSS custody, and you are here attacking one another. Honestly, raise a bunch of non-entities. So he come from Benin Republic in the DSS custody. What is the improvement? What is the improvement, if I may ask you? Oniberibe, Shilove. These are the things that we are doing that is going to take Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out of DSS custody, not from one prison to another prison. It's not what we are doing. Oniberibe. If you don't understand what we are doing, you pay attention and learn. Ignorant is a disease. That is the reason why people like this Berima in Finland will come and brainwash you off your feet. Let's continue, please.
There are the original ancient people who were in our land. Then when the Israelites left Egypt to travel to the land to enter into the kingdom that God gave them, which is the land of Israel, some people came down.
Please do not distract me.
And another thing I want to ask you, that person who wrote that nonsense, did the Yoruba people or Duduwa people, did you hear that somebody invaded them and tell them to step down, the leadership? Did you hear that someone just came up and said that Iboho gave them a special task, that their leadership on the ground should step down? Did you hear anything from them? No, you did not. Now you are not paying attention. You don't want to ask. You just come and tell us Iboho is out of Benin, now in DSS. Benin and DSS, which one is worse? Only believe. Have you ever been to Nigeria prison? Have you ever been to a holding cell in Nigeria? Have you ever been? No, you haven't. Only believe.
By asking any question outside the issue, I want to allow you to listen to our leader, which you claim you are following, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. All of you claim to be following Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Now,
all of you
please,
claim to be listening
if he is playing that video where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which I don't know if he's the one he wants to play, where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that he talked about Idu and Igodomigodo, I want you to listen attentively to see how he always quote Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out of context. Listen, let us see if he's the one he is playing. If he's not the one, I'm skipping it.
Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. All of you claim to be listening to Radio Biafra. So, and you have tormented me enough by linking me to Nelly Ofebu Idu Kingdom. So I have decided to come and address it because I don't address things without evidence.
And this was December.
Address it.
This was December. Now they are again here.
That's what I have come to do this afternoon, and hopefully I will do this thing within 40 minutes. So don't ask me any other question apart from what you are hearing from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
I spoke to the man in 20. Speak Yoruba, let me see. Say what you have just said now. Say it in Yoruba language, let me see.
Okay, Rosa, báwo ni gbogbo nǹkan sà? Ẹ ṣé o dúpẹ́ o. Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá ni òun ṣọ̀rẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn Ìgbò. But nígbà tí mo ti ń tẹ̀lé yín, ẹ ti là mí lójú, ẹ ti fún mi ní òmìnira láti mọ̀ pé èmi àtàwọn Ìgbò ọ̀rẹ́ ni wá.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. I would like to ask that before the amalgamation of Nigeria, has there been any relationship between us and yourself, like that you know, between the Yorubas and the Igbos? Do you know if there has been sort of a relationship? Because I know that a lot of people are saying that even with the Benin, then some of Yoruba parts and all of us, we've been together and all of that, but before now, I don't know about it, but you know that if there's a relationship between us in maybe 1914 and all of that, you know, before the coming of Nigeria, are you aware of any relationship between us?
What I do know is that, as I said many times before, there was a traditional ruler of the Kingdom of Omo in my land. I spoke to the man in 2009. And I spoke to him on the phone. He was telling me about the relationship between the Igbos and the Yoruba people. And I asked him how. He said he went to a traditional rulers meeting, council meeting in Abuja. And he was sat next to ruler from Ekiti State. Yes, Ekiti State. Apparently, they have the same surname.
Somebody, sorry. I will have to refresh.
I want you to be very, very careful with listening to this. And I want you to also share this video because the action part is coming where you are going to even understand what is going on yourself. I want you to pay very good attention because you are going to understand exactly what is going on by yourself. This is no longer somebody telling you. Pay very good attention because I want to get to that point where he starts taking calls. But I want to listen to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying here and how they quote Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out of context, which they use to manipulate you all the time.
Somebody say, you don't understand what, make sure you.
I have also preached in the past before I go to what I want to say now. The movement, our people came from two areas.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, our leader said, he discussed with a man in 2009 about the question of this particular relation between Yorubas and Igbo and Edo. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that a man who is a chief had the same surname with somebody in other part of the other South Nigeria. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that they did not go further with that discussion. Now, I want you people to pay attention with what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said from here. Now, listen.
Listen.
Areas. There are the same surname and the same meaning. So we didn't pursue it any further.
Okay.
But recently, and I have also preached in the past before I go to what I want to say now.
Okay.
The movement, our people came from two areas. There are the original ancient people who were in our land. Then when the Israelites left Egypt to travel to the land, to enter into the kingdom that God gave them, the land of Israel, some people came down through Sudan. They came down through Sudan and through Niger Republic and into Yoruba land, Yoruba territory. As the migration continued all the way into our land. Now, this other phase came through Ethiopia and all those. Then they founded the Kingdom of Biafra, which is Reverend Biafra according to history books. So the relationship is there. But if there were any formal exchange of emissaries, like emissary from one kingdom to the other, I do not know. I have not researched that hard. I have not gone there yet. Okay. But I believe, let me tell you this, I believe that the key lies in Edo State. Okay. I don't know why I strongly believe that there is something about Idu, something about Igodomigodo. That is something.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Before he brainwash you, let me bring your spirit back. He said he believed that there is something about Idu in Edo State. There is something about Igodomigodo. There is something about Idu and in Edo State and Igodomigodo. Now, let us see how this guy is going to quote him out of context. We hear it, then I will analyze it to you.
Mazinam the Kanu say.
Okay, before we begin, there is somebody who asked me a question. This person asked me, but Judge Money, why always use Sunday Igboho's photo, please? This photo is a photo. It is a background photo, actually. It is a photo that is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the Sunday Igboho. It is two photos together. So it is on the background. This side where you see, or this side where you see Igboho is where Igboho is. The other side is where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is. So that is exactly what you are seeing. It is not that I am using Sunday Igboho. There are two of them. We are freedom fighters. We recognize everything Mazen Nnamdi Kanu recognizes. We don't leave anything behind. Okay? We recognize Igboho. He is also fighting the same way Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is fighting. He is also facing the predicament the same way Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is facing. So we recognize, we don't forget. We are not agendists. We are here in the struggle to support the freedom fighting movement of the whole people who want to be free. If Arewa people have somebody who is their hero, maybe you will also see their face in my page here. So that is the reason why I have Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and that is the reason why you see Igboho. The other side is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu also. But we'll continue. By the time we finish, remind me, let me show you the picture itself. Let us continue.
He don't know there is something in Idu, something in Idu, something in Igodomigodo. So why do you believe everything Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, and this particular one become a problem? I don't understand it. Is the spirit of those who are against Biafra, possess all of you? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say.
Did you see how he analyzes it? He said, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said there is something about Idu. Is there any place where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say Idu is supposed to be replaced with the Biafra name? Is there, to make it very clear and simple, did you hear Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say we must find something like about Idu and we must replace it with the name of Biafra? Bikono. These are the people who tell you that they are supposed to be the leader by force. Did you hear Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tell you, please, when you find this thing about Idu, there is something about Idu in Edo State. There is something about Idu. If you find it and you use it to replace Biafra, whether I am there or I am not there, did you hear it? If you want to be obedient servant or followership, a good follower, you follow the person and allow the person to call the shot. Not you will be following the person. You want to be the leader, but you claim you are the follower. You want to lead, but you claim you are the follower. Let us continue. Let us continue before we are rounding up. We are rounding up. We're almost done. I know that there are people hanging on to wait to speak.
There is something in Idu. He said Idu, and then Igodomigodo.
So why are you people propagating only Idu and leaving Igodomigodo behind? Leaving Key behind, propagating Idu. Why? Is it not dodgy? He said there is something about Idu and Igodomi. You didn't even feel confidence calling Igodomi Igodo. But you people, you that is Nelly and Nelly is you, is propagating Idu, leaving Igodomi Igodo behind. Why?
He said there is something in Idu and Igodomi. I want you to let me play it again.
Hi. Let him play it again.
Let's see what but I believe, let me tell you this. I believe that the key lies in Edo State.
The key.
I don't know why I strongly believe that there is something about Idu, something about Igodomi. There is a relationship between the Igbos and the Yoruba people that will be found if we dig deeper. So it's not just for me, it's for everybody.
Okay, you see? Did you hear that? It is.
Did you see now? He's screaming. You see. That's how he deceive you. You see. He said there is a relationship between us and Yoruba people. Did he say that Nelly should start changing the name of Biafra to Igodomi Igodo? There is a relationship. We are cousins between Yoruba and the Igbos. Are cousins. Yorubas are also, some of them are Israelites. Some of them, Janjaweed have invaded them also. Some of them are Israelites. Some of them, Janjaweed invaded them also. And even give them the name Yoruba. They should research something about the name Yoruba. It's something about inconsistent. So, there is something about Idu and Igodomi Igodo. There is a relationship, connection between Igbos and between Biafrans and the Yoruba. We are cousins. That is the relationship. We are cousins. Migration separated our people from their people. You know, migrations. It was migration. That is exactly what it is. So those who will tell you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave you to research, and now they claim that they have researched, and now they are presenting to you Igodomi Igodo. They're leaving Igodomi Igodo behind, which is the key. Igodobu the key. They're leaving it behind, telling you now Idu is our name. Idu is our name. Idu is our son. Some people even forgot their surname and said that their surname is now Idu. We continue. Listen, his manipulation.
It's not just for me, it is for everybody. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was talking about everybody, he was not talking about Biafrans. No, he was talking about the entire South, the entire people, not Biafra.
I am waiting to see where he said Nelly should start promoting Idu and tell you that Biafra is a killer machine and Biafra is dead. I want to hear it. That is what I want to hear. If you don't hear it, you ask Simon to show you where did Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say that Idu is supposed to be replaced with Biafra. Or he said there is something about Idu and Igodomi Igodo that has a history. What he means, that has a history, that the connection between our people and Yoruba people. That's what he said. Now people are started using Idu to manipulate your head because they want to use it to still hijack the struggle. Still using the name of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra to raise funds to propagate their new struggle. Remember that Masop is fighting for Biafra restoration. Masop is fighting for Biafra restoration. There are many groups, they want to create their own, but they want to steal from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's ideology. That is the reason why they sell him first. Without knowing that when you kick a frog, you give the frog a lift. They're giving Mazen Nnamdi Kanu a lift, a step closer to the freedom for them to now hijack. Because according to Uwazurike believed that he knows better. Uwazurike believed that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu took it away from him. Now that is what these people come to do. They don't know that it is a spiritual mandate. The fact that they are bastardizing the things of the spirit does not mean that spirit does not exist. There is something about spiritual mandate. If you have it, you have it. If you do not possess it, you can never force it. And that is what it is. There are so many people he's coming to tell you. He doesn't know what to say. Listen to him. He does not know how to explain it. This guy does not know anything about our people. But he's a prince, so according to him. But listen to him. Let us hear if he will give us the analysis.
Okay? He said he's not talking. He said it is going to be good for everybody. That everybody mean that he is talking about everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So now you are going to hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say that the key to get Biafra lies in Igodomi Igodo. I want you to listen.
Key to get Biafra, contravention of his word. Key to get Biafra lies in Igodomi Igodo. Did he say Idu? Igodo means the key itself. Igodomi Igodo. Igodo means the key. That is what Igodomi Igodo simply means. Maybe you don't even understand Igbo. Igodomi Igodo means the key. So let's listen and see his analysis. Because whenever he presents, we analyze, to prove to you that he has nothing to offer. We are not actually against him. We are with him, but we want to correct him, but you don't want to be corrected. He is, there is a book of Proverbs that says, my son, do not rely on your own wisdom. But you believe you have wisdom. You are relying on your selfish wisdom, you and Nelly. And that is the reason why you are propagating the agenda of the agendist. Let us continue.
Like a mystery from one kingdom to the other, I do not know. I have not researched that hard. I have not gone there yet. Okay. But I believe, let me tell you this. I believe that the key lies in Edo State. The key. Okay. I don't know why I strongly believe that there is something about Idu, something about Igodomi Igodo. There is a relationship between the Igbos and the Yoruba people that
between the Igbos and the Yoruba people that lies in Edo State. Hi. Did you see? It is things of the spirit. It is a spiritual connection that you need to connect with your open mind, with your free mind. It is not with if you are a devil. There is something Igbo people used to say. When the people, it is not for strangers. If you don't eat with them, which means you are a stranger. That is what that thing says. When the people who are from this place comes together, now we tell them the truth about this place. That is what this guy, he cannot understand or pick up anything from the word of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because he does not belong to that truth. Listen and listen attentively to how he will start, actioning, giving you, acting to confuse you, to lie to you. Pay attention.
Will be defined if we dig deeper. So it's not just for me, it's for everybody.
See? It's not just for me. You hear that? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that he believed that there is a key. He believed that is a key in Idu, in Igodomi Igodo.
He believed that there is a key in Idu, in Igodomi Igodo. In Idu, in Igodomi Igodo. What is that key? That key is a key, now the name of a nation, or is a key something that you can use to unlock a nation. That is what that metaphor, because it is a metaphor. Whatever he said there it's a metaphor. It is a key that will open a nation. That is the key. he is talking about. He is not telling you there is a name for a nation. He said that when we know the history, we will actually know our connection between us and the Yoruba people. The connection between us and Yoruba people. Because believe you me, the reason why for Biafra to come, all our people need to come together. All our people need to come together. That is the key that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is talking about. He is not talking about Tuneli going to tell you that it's no longer Biafra now, it is Idu. That is the reason why I ask her, is Idu a nation or is Idu a kingdom inside a nation? Let us actually hear what Eperima in Finland has to say about it. Let us hear.
And it is not just for him alone. It is for everybody. You see, he didn't, and I'm going to continue to play it. He said, there is something, I don't know what it is. There is something that is holding Biafra, and it is in Idu. I don't know what it is. This is not just for me alone. It is for everybody. That aim is in Idu. I want everybody to listen.
I will drop the phone number when we finish. I don't want to. I am going to bring the phone number when we finish this analysis. I don't want anything to, hinder this, because this is the confusion they are coming with. That is the reason why I am presenting more time and energy to it. I want his argument to supersede my argument. Then I will take a bow. If his argument supersede mine, I will take a bow. That is the reason why I like to challenge myself, to challenge the boogeyman, because now he is lying to you. And that is the reason why I want to expose him for lying to you, because he does not understand the words of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He does not understand. Not even Nelly understands the words of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But they claim that they are disciples. They claim they are disciples more than others. Let us continue.
Digging deep into Benin Kingdom, how everything happened. Do you know why I'm saying this?
Benin Kingdom.
We want everybody to go and start digging deep into Benin Kingdom. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu directed you, gave you assignment. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave you assignment.
The Benin Kingdom, instead of him explaining to you, going into deep, digging deep in Benin Kingdom. Do you know what is digging deep in Benin Kingdom is? Because the day Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made this broadcast, I was listening. I was paying attention. And once I listened to it, I already know, because spirit communicates to the heart that understands the spirit. Now, let me tell you, the reason why it is Benin Kingdom, because there is something like, in Benin Kingdom, there is something like a border between us and the Yoruba people. And from that end, we will be able to find the history between the relationship, or the history of a relationship between us and the Yoruba people. There is, closer to the border, there is something we will find there which is going to analyze the relationship we have with the Yoruba people. That is exactly what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was talking about. And this mole is here telling you, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu explain that assignment. Not that we know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, or did you not know? Guys in the comment section, don't you know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave us assignment? He is reminding you. Instead of explaining the assignment deeper for people to understand what the assignment is, because that is the same assignment they are using to manipulate you today. In the name that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave us assignment. That is the reason why I am investing time on this. After this, we will just run.
He said, I want everybody to go and dig deep
into Benin Kingdom. None of them have done that. How many of you carried that assignment? For where? No. How many of you that are today constituting nuisance on social media? No. They want Simon Ekpa to digging deep. From one step to another. They want Simon Ekpa to start attacking people. How many? None of you. None of you. None of you.
Did you see he is dumbstruck? He is like a dumbstruck. Now, the head of our Barawa is not good for child play, Simon Ep. It is not about those who wear red cap or who put it, who it is not of those that run it. Listen, it is not about you going to act like you are Igbo more than every other person, but you don't know anything about that thing you are claiming to be. It is not about it. You see, now you are not able to tell us because you say you want to give us the secret behind what Nelly is fighting for or what Nelly is promoting. Now, you are not able to tell us simple or give us a simple analogy between what Nelly is promoting and what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave as instruction. You cannot. Because when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was making a reference with regards to Idu Igodo Migodo, he is talking about the relationship between us and the Oduduwa people. That is there. He said that the key lies with Idu in Igodo Migodo. Because that place is where, there is a relationship, connection between Bini and Yoruba. It is like a border where you will find some leftover from through migration. You will find some things that is between these people and these people. But I must tell you, Yoruba people is a cousin to Biafra people. Cousin. And I must tell you, the Hausa people are the Egyptians. Did you see that in Egypt, it is no longer the land of black, but Pharaoh was a typical black man. Pharaoh was as black as my phone. You see, he was as black as this, my phone, Pharaoh. But today, Pharaoh is now, they tell you now, the land, Pharaoh is now Arab, And let me remind you that Pharaoh was a black man. That was the reason why when Moses was born, Moses was as black as Pharaoh people. Moses was as black as this, my mic also. That was the reason why Pharaoh, when they brought him to the palace, Pharaoh could not recognize whether he is Israelite or whether he's Egyptian, because his black is as black as Egyptians, which is the Hausa people you see today. The Hausa people you see today, they are the tribe. They are the tribe of Ham. No, yeah, they are the tribe of Ham. The Hausa people you see today. So when you are trying to address or give us something present it boldly. Don't present it like you are tuning a radio. Because this is how you tune radio to deceive our people. Hausas are the Egyptians. They migrate. Some of them, even in the South Sudan, they were conquered. They were conquered. They were conquered. Fulanis are the, they are the children of this second wife of Abraham. That this second wife of Abraham, Fulanis. If you remember the story, Edomite married the son of Ishmaelite. Edomite married the daughters of Ishmaelite. Edomite married to the daughters of Ishmaelite. And that is the reason why Arab nation today, they are more like Edomite. They are more like Edomite. Let us continue, because I know that this history that I am talking about is not for people who are still drinking breast milk. Let us continue.
went to carry that assignment by digging deep into what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu directed you. He directed you, give you assignment to go and dig deep into Benin Kingdom.
Yes, the son of Haggai.
That there is something there. And he said, Biafra will come when that thing is discovered in it. He's going to say it. Just watch.
I don't know why I strongly believe that there is something about Idu, something about Igodomigodo. There is a relationship between the Igbos and the Yoruba people that.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it? There is a relationship. That is what we are looking for in Idu and Igodomigodo. The relationship between Igbos and, Oduduwas. The relationship between Igbos and Oduduwas. That's the relationship they want to find out. They now tell you that Biafra is gone. That relationship is now the name of this movement. Are you paying attention? He is the one playing it. Oh. He is playing what he cannot analyze. There is a relationship between Oduduwas and Igbo that you will find in Igodomigodo and Idu. The key to that relationship. Are you paying attention? Because we must gather the 12 tribes. We must gather the 12 tribes. For Biafra to come, we must gather the 12 tribes. Because we are the ones who have that mandate to gather the 12 tribes. That is the reason why he tell you there is a key that explains the relationship between Oduduwa and Igbos. But this man who is playing it cannot tell you this because he want to brainwash you with it. Take advantage of you for not paying attention to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
We find if we dig deeper. So it's not just for me, it's for everybody. Okay. We want everybody, every scholar, to go and keep digging deep into Benin Kingdom.
We want everybody, every scholar to go and start digging deep into Benin Kingdom. As I'm talking to you today, none of all this Almajiri Irat actually have done what must.
None of all this Almajiri Irat, but him. You see how somebody lies. Because if he knows it, he will not be sitting like this. Did you see the way he is sitting right now? Listening to himself. He's sitting like this, listening to himself. Because he does not know what to tell you. He does not know what to tell you. If he knows what to tell you, if he knows what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about, a spirit speaks to heart that understands spirit. This man stop this broadcast. Do you know what is? The devil does not want this gospel to be preached. The devil does not want this gospel to be preached. Are you paying attention to what is going on? I hope you are seeing it. You are seeing it as it is unfolding. You are having... Where are you having trouble, actually? Where are you having trouble? Now, let's see where the trouble is. Wow. All the autopiloters, they are here. All the autopiloters, they are here right now. All the autopiloters, they are here. Trying to do their deeds. It is quite funny. It is quite funny. It is quite funny that Facebook, Facebook. What happened? Are you watching? We are only live on YouTube. We are only live on YouTube right now. Facebook kicked us out. Facebook kicked us out because we are doing the needful. We are doing the needful. Share the YouTube. Share the YouTube. We are having trouble streaming this. Maybe issue on Facebook. Facebook's end. It is possible the stream was ended or deleted on Facebook. We will keep trying and let you know if it is resolved. Please check Facebook to ensure the stream looks okay. If this continues a while, try creating a new broadcast or just remove the destination. Now, that is what they are doing. Hey, Facebook. Facebook. You know, that is what is going on now. Facebook just drop, they block this stream. That is the job of autopilot. But the message is being preached. For those of you who are in YouTube, share the video. Let's go to YouTube. Let us go to YouTube. Share that video back to the Facebook. Let us go to YouTube. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. I believe they are, that is the report. They've been reporting the video. Yeah, I can see you. They are reporting the video. Let me see what is going on Facebook. Let us see what is going on here. Let's see the notification. Wow. Wow. Our people. Our people. Our people. Let me broadcast it on YouTube. Let me bring it to Facebook. We are going to finish this program on YouTube. Facebook kicked us out. Facebook kicked us out. The reason best known to Facebook. Reason best known to Facebook. Autopiloters are working tirelessly. If they block the account, it does not stop this gospel from being preached. The most importantly, it does not stop this gospel from being preached. Let us do this. Let us do this. We are going to view on YouTube. Let me do this. Just hang in there while you are sharing the video. Let us go back. Let me share this link to Facebook. Let me share it to Facebook before we proceed. That is the job of the enemy. When you are hitting the enemy where it pains them the most, that's what they do. Let's go. Let me bring back the video. Video. Let's bring back the video. Wow, this is wonderful. This is wonderful. When you are hitting a point, that's what they do. They have called Facebook. Wow, 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 wow. For this truth, it must be preached. You say this truth, it must be preached. It must be preached. Whether the enemy like it or not, the truth must be preached. We are going to continue.
Attention.
Like emissary from one kingdom.
We have arrived where we want it to be. Let us now try to invite people to join. I know it is going to be very difficult. Listen. Yeah, let us share. Okay, I think what I am going to do right now, it is to stop and join again. Let me know exactly what is going on here. Let me know exactly what they did. Let me find out what they did here. Let's see what they did here. From the link. Let me remove. Let me remove this one. Let's do this. Exposition continues on BIAFRA General. BIAFRA infiltrators. Now, let's see if you are going to connect. I think we are back on Facebook. Let us see if it is the case. You can check if it is the case. Are we back on Facebook? We are back on Facebook. This message, this gospel must be preached. Share this video. Let us continue from where we stopped. Share the video. I can see they are responding. Share it. We continue from where we stopped. Now, let us continue from where we stopped. They did all they can. They just drop us from all the Facebook platforms. Facebook drop us just like that. Facebook is, injustice is too much. What will be the reason why these people will say that they are reporting this video? Because we are exposing the Western agenda. We are exposing the Western agenda. That is the reason why they are blocking, they are reporting, but you cannot block my Facebook page. That is one thing I must tell you. You cannot block my Facebook page. Even if you succeed, we go to a bigger platform where we will preach this gospel. We go to a bigger platform where we will preach this gospel. That's what is different between me and you. The difference between me and you is that we can go anywhere we can talk about the truth. So you should continue trying your luck. The highest thing they will do is to disorganize the audience who are waiting to listen to the truth. That's the highest, that is the best they can do. Other than that, nothing else. There is nothing else. Other than that, we are going to wait to see the number of people rejoining. Then we are going to restart the exposition. Like I said, you that is joining, you can as well, in case if this thing happen again, YouTube is still up and running. Judge Money Blog Africa. You join us. You will see the spelling of Judge Money and you Blog Africa. You join us there, because when the Facebook kicked out the other one, the YouTube was still there. We don't have a lot of audience in YouTube. So I can see the number is coming back. The number is coming back. We must continue. Our people must be exposed to this truth. Our people must hear this gospel of freedom, so that you will know when invaders is in, when infiltrators is into this struggle, and when not. You will see it, because we come in peace. And Facebook, you know that we come in peace. Meta, you know that we come in peace. And we must preach this gospel. We must preach this gospel. Anybody who will report this video again, anybody who will report this video again, I will curse you. Because this gospel, you don't like truth, and truth will never come your way. Truth will never come your way. If you report this video again, I am going to curse you. If you dare report this video again, I am going to curse you. And my curse to you, because you hate to hear the truth, you love to hear people, lying to you. If you report this video again for no reason, because nwa mmụọ emejọrọ nwa mmadụ emejọkwara nwa mmụọ, ọkwa ebe nnọ. Nwa mmadụ emejọrọ nwa mmụọ, nwa mmụọ emejọrọ nwa mmadụ, ọkwa ebe nnọ. Ọkwa ebe nnọ, and ọkwa ebe nkwụ. Irepọtụọ vidio again. Ndị egede na ndị mbụ ga-eso gị ọsọ kịta. Ndị egede na ndị mbụ fa ga-eso gị ọsọ. Ọkwa ebuna na-azụ ọbịa ọgụ, ọkwa mpi evuna ka nji. Ebuna na-azụ ọbịa ọgụ. Ebuna bụ anụ ada ekwekwa ekwe o. Ọkwa ebe ntị aga. Ọkwa ọfọ ka nji. Ọfọ bụ eziokwu. Ọfọ bụ eziokwu. Ọkwa onye ezi eziokwu ji ọfọ. And o ji ọfọ ga-ana. Ka anyị bido ebe anyị kwụsị. So just like I was saying, I believe we have returned the video back to where it was. We have returned it back to where it was. So let us continue. Let us continue.
To the other, I do not know. I have not researched that hard. I have not gone there yet. Okay. But I believe, let me tell you this. I believe that the key lies in Edo State. Okay. I don't know why I strongly believe that there is something about Idu.
He is just here saying, okay, then what? Because you are playing it to analyze it to our people, but you are here saying, okay means what? What is the okay behind what you are saying? Are you saying that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because people did not understand it, that is the reason why they ask you to explain. The reason why Nelly is repressing the name of our struggle to Idu. And you are here, put your hand in your mouth saying, okay. What does okay signify? Okay signifies that you have lied to our people with this. Or okay signifies that you are telling the truth with this. What is that okay you are talking about? Let us continue. He said that the truth lies in Edo State. The truth lies in Edo State. Go and regroup your people to continue to report this video. But can anybody report to where? Then you will know the real spirit behind this struggle. Because you never tested it before. You will know the real spirit behind this struggle. You are here saying, okay, in order to divert our people's attention, not to hear what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is saying. Okay.
something about Igodomigodo. That is something.
Did you hear that? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say he don't know there is something in Idu, something in Idu, something in Igodomigodo. So why do you believe everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said? And this particular one become a problem.
And how about it? That he said that there is something in Idu and Igodomigodo which will give us the truth about the relationship between Yoruba and our people. Is it not what he said? What are you trying to twist? Now Mary run out like Eve, like Lilith, and run out. He start telling you, Idu is our name. I am Nelly Idu. This Idu, that Idu. Did he tell you to start propagating Idu instead of Biafra? Did he tell you to replace the name of Biafra into Idu? You are telling us, you see what? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you claim that you are number one, his number one disciple. You don't even understand his message. You don't understand his message. That is exactly what is going on. If you had understood his message, you will not be sitting there saying, you see the way I understand your criminality, your message. Once you speak, I allow you to speak. I analyze everything you speak. It is I am not saying easy and leave it there. I don't say easy. I analyze it and I give it to the world. Exactly what you are saying. And if they check it everywhere, it is the same what you are saying. I don't quote people out of context. Where you excel, I give you credit. When you do something wrong, I will tell you that you didn't get it right. And you have never gotten it right ever prior to the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All you do is going about, you and Nelly Ofebu, distracting people, reporting pages that is speaking the truth. That is all you do. There is nothing else that you do. Going about, distracting people, reporting page that is, talking the truth. That's what you do. Let us continue. You can't even analyze the word of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because the truth, you don't belong to the truth. You are allergic to the truth.
Is the spirit of those who are against Biafra, possess all of you? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, there is something in Idu. He said Idu, and then Igodomigodo.
Why did you now leave Igodomigodo? And you are talking about Idu. So why did you research half and leave half?
He said there is something in Idu and Igodomi. I want you to let me play it again.
I hope
Yes, but I believe. Let me tell you this. I believe that the key lies in Edo State.
The key.
I don't know why I strongly believe that there is something about Idu, something about Igodomigodo. There is a relationship between the Igbos and the Yoruba people that will be.
There is a relationship between the Igbos and the Yoruba people that we will find in Idu, Igodomigodo. The border. Where the border begins. That is exactly what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about. But this man who does not know where he come from or anything about where he come from, he is now telling you that, you see, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, he cannot quote Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for, word to word. He quote him out of context. I hope you have heard all these things that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is been saying all this while. All these things. I hope you heard it. All these things that they are using to brainwash you. Telling you, you see. Let us continue. I will deal with you that next time when you come to the media to lie, you should know that there are intellectual people watching you. You should know there are people who knows better than you watching you. There are people who follow, but it's just that they are not in on time. You believe just because you have the audience, you will deceive our people. It does not work that way. We continue.
We dig deeper. So it's not just for me, it's for everybody.
Okay, you see? Did you hear that? It is not just for me, it is for everybody.
And what about
when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about everybody, he was not talking about Biafrans. No, he was talking about the entire South. The entire people.
South.
Not Biafra. Okay? He said he's not talking, he said it is going to be good for everybody. That everybody mean that he is talking about everybody. So now you are going to hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say that the key to get Biafra lies in Igodo. I want you to listen.
Like a misery from one kingdom to the other, I do not know. I have not researched that hard. I have not gone there yet. Okay. But I believe, let me tell you this, I believe that the key lies in Edo State.
The key. Okay.
I don't know why I strongly believe that there is.
Let me, address this earworm. Earworm. You are a sewage worm. That's what you are. In the name of Kelly James Ugochukwu, foolish man, you can't even understand English. MKN say, why don't you join us and tell us and speak like I am speaking? You are hiding behind the comment section, talking rubbish. MKN say that you can't even understand English. MKN says that the key of Biafra is in Idu, and you are now saying is border. Hi. It is a Berima. That's how they quote people out of context. This is how you quote people out of context. The key lies in Edo State, where the border begins. The border that divides us with Yoruba. That's what I said. And I am still saying it. That is Edo State. Is it not what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said? Edo State. Where is Edo State? Where is Edo State? I pity those whom you are deceiving. I pity those who are just listening to you and you are deceiving them. In Finland, no matter, regardless of what you write in my comment section, if you believe you are the man, come in. Let us now discuss it one-on-one. Let's meet each other. Come in. Let us tell the world or my audience that I am lying. And what is the reason why I am lying? You are there writing rubbish. You can't even write properly, Mr. Lawyer. We continue, please.
Something about Idu, something about Igodomigodo. There is a relationship between the Igbos and the Yoruba people that will be found if we dig deeper. So it's not just for me, it's for everybody.
See? It's not just for me. You hear that?
Relationship between Igbo and the Yoruba is not just for him, it's for everybody. Now, are you paying attention? Let me explain that to you. Let me analyze that to you. The reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is actually telling you that there is something relationship between Yoruba and our people is because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understand that Igbos are the ones. We have that mandate to unite the 12 tribes, to bring back the 12 tribes. Remember where it began. He told you that the people who are from the South America, they will start trooping into Africa for the sake of Biafra. That is the unification of the 12 lost tribes. The lost tribes, let me not call it 12 tribes. The lost tribes That is the unification. Are you paying attention? He said that the people from South America, which is our people, they are part of the lost tribes. The people from, other places, they are going to be trooping into Africa. Trooping into Africa. Because for the sake of the unification of the lost tribe of House of Jacob. The lost tribe of House of Jacob. Are you paying attention? The lost tribe of House of Jacob. If he is speaking Finland English, why can't he use Finland English and analyze what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is saying? Or he does not understand a good English. He does not understand British English. Or maybe I am US English. Can't he listen also? To come and tell us we cannot understand simple English. Hey, away more. Let us continue, Jerry. Let us continue. Continue, please. Can we continue?
Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that he believed that there is a key. He believed that is a key in Idu, in Igolomigodo. And it is not just for him alone. It is for everybody. You see, he didn't, and I'm going to continue to play it. He said, there is something, I don't know what it is. There is something that is holding Biafra, and it is in Idu. I don't know what it is. This is not just for...
And he asked us to go and research, because he said he don't know what it is. He received, it is a message from Chukwu Okike. Remember, every prophet come with their message. Some of them, their messages are clear. It is not those that I saw. Spirit told me. It is not about, they are not prophets. Those are self-acclaimed. Let me analyze to you what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was talking about. He says that there is something in Idu that will bring about the truth between Yoruba and our people, which is Yoruba is part of the lost tribe. They are part of the lost tribe. And unless the lost tribe are united, unless the lost tribe are found, Biafra is the last miracle on earth. That was what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is talking about. The lost tribe must come together. The lost tribe must recognize themselves, each other. That is the what you went and you and Nelly start propagating. Idu Sigizu Aserogi. Idu Asig that there is a truth we will find there. He did not tell you to replace Biafra struggle with Idu. He said there is a truth you will find there in Edo State. Now you go and grab some kingdom in Edo State, use it and replace Biafra. The truth you have to find is the relationship, the cousin relationship between Igbo and Yoruba, between Biafra and Yorubas. That is the relationship that you are going to find. You claim that you have made a research with regards to the assignment Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave to you, but you don't even know the assignment, what it is. You and Nelly. I am actually giving you a hint. I am actually giving you answers to exactly what you are going to find. If you go to Benin Kingdom, if you go there, ask them, what is the relationship between Biafra and Yoruba? What is the relationship between our people and Oduduwa? Because by the time, if we can understand that relationship and form a good alliance with our people, because they are our people as well. If we form a good alliance with them, it is not that we are going to be in one country, but we have a good relationship with our siblings. Unification of the lost tribes, because we are lost tribes. That was the message Mazen Namdekano gave to our people. That was the message Mazen Namdekano gave to our people. As a look, you said that I am confused. As a look, if I am confused, I want you to. These are the things of the spirit. You will not understand who is confused. You will, because you are as empty as your boss. You are confused. Work for better things without autopilot. What? Okay, who is this? Without autopilot, Biafra would have been forgotten. Wow. As a look. So you are still blind. This type of people, they can never return from their mental slavery. I am telling you that when Mazen Namdekano comes out, tell him that I said, this is what my finding is, that about to do in Igoromigodo. There is this relationship, cousin relationship between us and Oduduwa. And you present what Nelly is presenting to you, then you will know who is telling the truth. Unification of the lost tribes. That is the key. That is the key to get Biafra. Are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? So that when Nelly come and tell you all those rubbish she is telling you, you will tell her to stop that talking trash. In the history, in the research, Dr. Nelly, who give you that doctor behind your name? Since you cannot even understand exactly what is going on. For Biafra to come, as Mazen Namdekano says, the message, because when he talked about it, I heard it and I listened to it. That is the reason why I keep asking you to ask Nelly, telling you to ask Nelly, is he do a nation or is he do a kingdom inside a nation? All this while, she could not come and explain it. She couldn't, because she don't know what she is propagating. She is propagating a lie. She is propagating something she don't even know the message that was given. The key in Igodomigodo is the relationship between us, the lost tribes. Between us, the lost tribes, and the Yorubas. That is the key. That is what we are bound to go and find in Igodomigodo. That is the reason why there is a place you will read in the Bible. It is more metaphoric than others. Only if you are able to connect the similitude to decode that metaphor that you may understand the Bible, the path of the Bible that you are reading. Otherwise, you cannot understand anything. That is the reason why a lot of things, people in the name of pastor and prophet quote it out of context. Just like Nelly is quoting what Mazen Namdekano said out of context. Mazen Namdekano was getting a message. He was passing that message. It takes people who understand spiritual message to decode that message. And I understood the spiritual message. It is about the lost tribes, that we must unify the lost tribe, have a good relationship with our fellow lost tribes. That is the reason why he also went ahead and told you people from South America, they will start trooping into Africa because they are part of the lost tribes. Even some people in North America, they will start returning home. The unification of the lost tribe of House of Jacob. That is the actualization of Biafra. And that is the reason why he went ahead and told you it is the last miracle on earth. It is the last miracle on earth. And that is what is going on. You wouldn't want to hear it. You would not want to hear it because your head is full of autopilot. All you digest is something that came on its own. You don't have initiative. You cannot pay attention to understand the spirit that leads the struggle. All you come and propagate leadership. You want leadership, power tussle. That is the only thing that you are up for. You know nothing. You know nothing when it comes to this movement. You know nothing. And I am not apologetic about telling you that you know nothing. That's what it is. Let's continue. And even I never expect to get to this one because I listened to the end of the cutting of this video, which people sent to me. Then I said that I must go and get the full video. because I know there is something I will get out of the full video. Otherwise, I have the cut place where I will use to expose you. But I need our people to learn as well. That is the reason why I go for the full video. And this truth is not for everybody to understand. Likewise, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was giving us the assignment, it was not for you to understand it because you don't belong to it. Let us continue.
Me alone, it is for everybody. That aim is in you too. I want everybody to listen.
We want everybody, every scholar, to go and keep digging deep into Benin Kingdom. How everything happened. Do you know why I'm saying this?
We want everybody to go and start digging deep into Benin Kingdom. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu directed you, gave you assignment. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave you assignment. He said, I want everybody to go and dig deep into Benin Kingdom. None of them have done that. How many of you carried that assignment? For where?
Hi. No. Do you know? Iti na-evu ụzọ eje akwụkwọ. Iti na-evu ụzọ gbaa ụzọ jebe akwụkwọ. But olu ọnụ na akwụkwọ nwere ife ọ ga-amụta. Dọkịta sị gị na ticha kuzi bad. Na ticha kuzili enu na ana. Ka efife ticha kuzi ọmarọ. When an illiterate, they go to school first. They will come back and tell you the teacher preached everything. The teacher teached a lot of things. What did the teacher teach? He teach a lot of things, but you cannot say one thing teacher taught them. They will go to church. They say the pastor was preaching. Pastor preached heaven and earth. What did the pastor preach? It does not know. That is exactly what is going on here. Simon Tower say, my man, don't waste time for those autopilot people. No, some of our people, they led them astray. And remember the message of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Until we find the secret between us and the, Oduduwa, then Biafra will come. That the secret is the unification of all the lost tribes. Trying to tell them we are one, we are siblings. That is the unification of the lost tribes. And the unification of the lost tribe is not an easy task. It is not an easy task. That was the message. That was the message. So we cannot, that is the reason why there was there is something that said about it is the parable of the good shepherd. Parable of the good shepherd. That's where it is working now. You see where we are at now. That's where parable of the good shepherds come in. You cannot leave one sheep to go astray. You leave the other ones as long as they are safe. Go out for other ones. That is what we are doing. And that was the assignment Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave to us about you do igodomigodo. The key of to decode the relationship between us and that sub-Saharan. Once we analyze the key, we open it. We are a step to our freedom. We have moved 100 steps to our freedom. It is all about unification. That was the foundings. That was the foundings. Unification. 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 If you don't get it now. Don't be deceived. I didn't want to say it until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out. But it has come to a point. As in I wanted to wait for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out so that I will present it. But since it is like this, I am presenting it. Desperate time calls for desperate measure. The delay is too much. Let us continue.
Many of you
that are today constituting nuisance on social media.
No. They want Simon Ekpa to
digging deep.
From one step to another. They want Simon Ekpa to start attacking people.
None.
Empty brain.
None of you.
Of course, does she not even know what is a scholar? She just buy doctor, put behind her name. Doctor on the PDP. That's what she bought and put behind her name. And the one idiot will come and tell me he is a PhD holder. One idiot who you go brain in Russia will come and tell me she's a PhD holder. Do you think we look up about, we take care about your what you go pass through school or school pass through you? I mean, telling me you are a PhD holder just because you have the opportunity doesn't mean that you are intellectual. Wisdom, wisdom. It is a genetic. It is genetic. Let us continue. We are live, we are direct. We are live and direct. We are live and we are direct. It is 9 minutes on top of the hour. Regardless of your place of domicile, check your time. We are live, we are direct. That is it. Let us finalize this. I hope you have gotten about this issue of Nelly madness. You have gotten to the hang of it. You have gotten the answer now. Present it to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tells you otherwise from what I say, if he tells you otherwise from what I say, you should know that you should regard me as a liar. You should regard me as a liar. Let us continue. I am seeing calls. We are going to take calls right now.
None of you
We're almost done.
went to carry that assignment by digging deep into what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu directed you. He directed you, give you assignment to go and dig deep into Benin Kingdom, into Iju. That there is something there. And he said, Biafra will come when that thing is discovered in it. He's going to say it. Just watch.
After this, we'll move.
I don't know why I strongly believe that there is something about Idu, something about Igodomigodo. There is a relationship between the Igbos and the Yoruba people that will be found if we dig deeper. So it's not just for me, it's for everybody. We want everybody, every scholar, to go and keep digging deep into Benin Kingdom.
We want everybody, every scholar.
I hope you have heard it all, guys. If you have heard it all, just say, let's move to the next level in the comment section. Let's move to the next thing in the comment section, because I want it to sink into you. Let it sink into you, because that name Idu does not have anything to do with the Biafra name. It's just a name to hijack Biafra. Knowing that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu spoke about it, they quote it out of context. Just like pastors and prophets, they will quote the Bible out of context to favor them. I want you to know this is exactly where it is going. If we have heard it, let's move on. We move on. Okay, I see Monday Ono. I don't know. Is Monday Ono? Are you actually not liking it to expose what we are doing here? Or we just, okay, let's move. I have heard it from another person. I need one more person. I need one more person that will tell us, let's move on. I will skip it. We move straight to the action point. Action part of this movie that they have presented to you. I need somebody, one more. Okay, let's move on. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3. Okay. Let us continue. Let us continue. Because our people, they have heard it.
Come here. Because I don't want to hear that kind of nonsense you said before. That I must, if I can attack the Biafra land, the Finland former coordinator for his crime, why can't I attack Nelly? You can't, that is an insult. Nelly did not steal. Nelly did not do fraud. Okay, Nelly did not commit.
Now
you
have heard the
Welcome.
judgment.
Welcome to the program.
Yes, my name is Emmanuel, and I'm calling from Deutschland.
From Deutschland. You're welcome.
Yes, I'm calling from Deutschland.
Is it the Deutschland?
So,
which of the Deutschland? Is it Germany or Deutschland?
Germany. I'm calling from Germany.
Okay, all right. Go ahead.
Yes,
Autopilot.
Master Simon, I just want to thank you for the good work you do. And secondly,
this is what our law book said. When a blind man lead a blind man, he lead them into a dish. Not autopilot. Whether they tell them the truth or not, whether it is a lie, they will tell you, you have done well. Because they cannot identify truth. They cannot identify lie. We let us keep listening because we have, after this, we call Paul Achebe comes in.
I want to use this opportunity to advise our people. You know, like you rightly said, a lot of people say they follow Made Nnamdi Kanu, but yet they do not seem to put their heads
Look who is talking.
in what Made Nnamdi Kanu always say.
Look who is talking.
Sometime in November, I listened to Dr. Nelly talk about Idu. And I went to the comment sections. I heard a lot of things people were saying about Idu and Igodo. As an educated person, I didn't want to dabble into the argument without actually finding out what this thing is all about. So I went into research.
Okay.
So in the course of my research, honestly, I discovered something that not even the university taught me in history about Igodo and Idu.
Yes.
And I was surprised. And then I went back to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's comment on it, and I discovered what he said, that we should go and research on Idu and Igodo, that it is the thing that
Forget Biafra.
all other things. Yes. So, and I was surprised personally. Because when you are educated, you don't always base your judgment on what people say.
Yes.
You try to make your personal input to actually find out whether these things are true. And I want to encourage our people to always do that. Don't always listen and without, just like my philosophy lecturer will always tell us. You don't. I said. You, what is your input? What have you said?
Yes.
Have you gone beyond yourself to do research and to understand what is being said? Don't just base your argument.
Did you see? I want you to understand. I want you to understand the shenanigan now they are creating. He said that he discovered it is the key, but he does not even know what the message is all about. But he claimed he discovered. He does not know what the message is all about. They are birds of the same feather that flock together. He discovered something you do not know what the message is all about. Let us continue. Let us continue. Let us move forward. I am leaving them behind. Autopiloted, empty brains. Okay. Achebe Paul is here. Let us play it.
Private research. Our people has phone. People have phone, but they don't make use of their Google. At least Google is not an authority, but Google.
So Google will tell you about the key that will get us Biafra from Igodo, and Idu. Hi. Our people. Emancipate yourself from the interslavery. It is you. It is you who will take yourself away from the mental slavery. Mental slavery. To emancipate yourself from mental slavery, it is only you that will do it for yourself. And when you will do it, I am here to help you to emancipate. from this autopiloted slavery. That is exactly what I am telling you. You don't understand the message, but you claim you went to do the research. You do not understand the message. You say you have found out. You are surprised you have found out what? The message is loud and clear. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not say go and research about the name. He never said go and research about the name. He said go and find out in that place. In that place, there is a key that is between us that that will explain our relationship with the Yoruba nation. That was what he said. Now Achebe Paul is coming in. Let us
give you a headway. Then you go.
I'm going to give you a room now.
I want you to start afresh.
One.
Who saw that picture knew that
few
it
minutes
was just a case of cutting off someone's head and then replacing it with another person's head and the rest of them. And these things are made to cause distraction in this movement. And people like us are not comfortable. So we should move on. Rap and the rest. If you have an issue, if you cannot understand the difference between a doctored picture and a quasi message that is being passed, then you go and open your own page and start preaching about whatever ideology you think is right. So this is what I have.
All right, thank you very much.
Let us always read.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Actually, Raf is here and Map is here, so I want to bring them in. Thank you very much for being part of the program.
Now you will listen and see somebody who, belong to the truth, how they will live lies and run away. And you will see somebody, that is somebody who is in between. Two-face. Between those two people that are coming in, you will see a man and you will see a two-faced man. Between them, none of them is my friend, but I will love it if they change tomorrow and focus. But you will see a man and you will see a two-faced man, because I've been following all of them. And I noticed that this guy that will come in now, it is somebody who is just confused, who does not know what is going on, and he have the zeal. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is confused. That is what happened to him. And I am happy that he will realize himself here. Let us continue.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, I'm going to bring you, first of all, Map. Map, welcome to the program. Do you have any question about what I have just done? Or do you want to bank on the fact that I should condemn Nelly for...
Share this video. Invite people to come. Let us do the final analysis. Invite people to come. Let us do the final analysis. If they kick you out of Facebook, watch at YouTube, Judge Money Blog Africa. We continue.
Saying that Biafra is a scam, or are you coming here to ask me to attack her because he brought Idu when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? So what do you want to add?
Thank you for the opportunity. I must thank you, irrespective of our differences. But I am here to tell you that to judge you with what comes from your mouth, because I will not judge you with what other people say. I judge person with what the person say with his mouth. Now, I will first of all start with, you say you are working for Biafra restoration and you are fighting for Biafra restoration, right?
Yes.
And someone say that the Biafra which you say you are fighting for is a slave name, is a cause, is dead, is not existing. There's no way that is a cause name, it's a slave name. Are you now working for the people of Biafra to become slave? Cause?
Did you watch this program?
Excellent question from this guy. Excellent question. Excellent question. I forgive you, Map. My personal self, I forgive you for going astray. I forgive you. You are not a bad guy, but sometimes you are just ignorant. But I forgive you. Myself, I didn't say that Biafra forgive you. My own personal self, I forgive you for this question that you have asked.
Wait, allow me to finish, because from with what you just said now, you say you have not. That is one question. I have several questions, and I want you to answer. If I will bring all the whole question before you answer it,
I want you to ask every question you have. Go ahead.
You want me to answer you now?
No. I want you to ask every question you have. Go ahead.
Now, and you say you are working with the same person. That is number one question. What are you working to achieve? To enslave us or to liberate us? Secondly, you said here just now that you have not heard Nelly saying all these things. How can you be working with someone and you are not monitoring the activities of the person?
Hey.
So I should believe everything I'm doing.
I love you, brother Map. I love you, brother Map, for coming around. I love you for coming around. You are my blood. You are my blood.
Huh? I said, with what comes from your mouth, you say you have not heard Nelly say all those things. Yes. And I ask you now, how can you be working with someone without monitoring the activities of the person?
And I'm asking you now, so when Nelly is online and I am online, I should leave online my program.
Why are you now monitoring the activities of DOS?
Thank you.
Because DOS is the leadership.
Because Nelly is part of.
He said they are the leadership. Wow. Hey, Simon Okuge. Simon, you have inyupugo lacha. You was in Kita. You just behaved like a dog right now. You just behaved like a dog right now. That's what you did right now. You just spat out and you suck it. You say because they are the leadership. Because they are the leadership. But you've been telling the world that these are common criminals. Common criminals is now the leadership. Common criminals are now the leadership. You've been making us to understand that these are nothing. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not have regards to them. That they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu first of all. And now after selling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you went ahead again. You, Simon, said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not trust these people enough. That is the reason why he left without telling them. You went after them selling him. You went ahead again. You said you made people to propagate that there is a special assignment given to you by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now we ask you, when did he give you that special assignment? You go back and say to us, you that are COVID-19, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu couldn't have trusted you enough to give, to tell you where he was going. So where did he give you that special assignment? That is another one. The same people, China Sanworu, Chike Doziem, in the DOS structure, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which you've been, which you've been undermining ever since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kidnapped. The same people now are the people which you've been calling to step aside. Today, you call them the leadership. All hail to Chukwu Okike Abiama. All hail to Chukwu Okike Abiama. All hail to Chukwu Okike Abiama. Now, you have confessed. You have just confessed. That is what you did. You just confessed. Let us continue.
The leadership with you.
Nelly
is part of the leadership. Mr. Simon, let's be realistic, because people who are not straightforward.
Listen to me. If Nelly went online and said something about Biafra, and I had no knowledge about it, I have come here to make a comment.
Let me show you the face.
I disagree with you on this area. No, if you tell me that you are afraid to address me on this,
you cannot come here to shout. You cannot come here to shout. I will take
I'm not shouting at you. You are the one who is trying to shout. I'm telling you the truth. If the truth is bitter, you can take me off. I'm not.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a room now. Ask your question. After asking those questions,
the question I ask you is this: answer the first question, which is Nelly said that Biafra is a fraud, Biafra is a cost name, Biafra is a dead, Biafra is a slave name, and you say you are working with Nelly on what project?
On Biafra.
And she rejected that Biafra, and you are still working with him.
Listen to me. You see, when you ask question, you allow me to address it. That's why I asked you, did you watch this program from the beginning? Did you watch it from the beginning?
Yes.
So if you watch it from the beginning, why do you come here to ask me that question? Because I addressed it.
You have not addressed it. Address it proper.
You addressed what? You are telling us about the history of Netherlands and Holland, Dutchland and the Portland. Is what you are telling us. You address what? What the hell did you address? Let us hear you address. He is asking you a question. If you address it in simple terms, analyze it to him in a language that he may understand. You are now saying you addressed it.
What if I address it now and later on you after this program you find out that I have addressed it and people watching this program find out I have addressed it?
You used to defend this.
Let me address it again. I have addressed this thing, and that is exactly the problem. You people will be watching somebody. You have already an instinct, some premeditated something in your mind, and your mind is not there. I have addressed this particular issue. I said that Nelly is fronting Idu. And because I am a spiritual man, and Nelly said if she start to front Idu, according to whatever spirit that told her anything, that it will affect and facilitate the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And a lot of things will happen positively. And then I went further to say, for example, who knows if these Idu are the people of the ancient, our ancestors. Maybe they are angry because we don't remember them. And then I use father burial right to give example. I use mother burial right to give example. I said that there are some places when you do not do that right, this thing will start to haunt you. Wow. I gave those examples. Wow. And I say, if actually that this message was related to
all these things that he is saying right now, I hope you remembered what that thing stands for. What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave us as an assignment, he's now using mothers and fathers burial right to analyze, just to go and find out the relationship between us and the Yoruba. That was the assignment. In a simple word,
he's running away from
the burial right of the mother and the father.
He's running away from the question. He's running away from the question. He can't be able to answer the money. The question they choke. The question choke.
You don't choke and die. You don't choke and die.
Judge Money.
Yeah?
My brother, can you hear me?
And
yes. I've been waiting. If you watch, you can see that I've been waiting. In fact,
but I cannot see your face. I cannot see your face. Show your camera.
Yes, don't worry, Judge Money. That's the reason why I didn't put it. But I want to to say something here. Do you remember this man that called Anene?
Anene?
Yeah.
The criminal in Benin City.
I swear that man will go to heaven. Samanapa is a criminal more than a criminal. Telling you. That man is a saint. That man is a saint. I'm telling you the gospel truth. That one is a, now I know that Anene is a saint. You see what are we talking about here? Do you know this is the way Samanapa has been defrauding our people. Let me tell you something. Go back to listen to Dotman when we finish now. Go and listen to our leader's interview with this lady Kadira. He stated everything very clear. Who are we? Where our boundary came from? The people that make up Biafrans. Now, let me come to what this Godomigo and they do problem. This rubbish, I call it, because of our leader have put him out on it. I respect our leader and I will die for him. This do and the Godomigo that they are talking about. It's just like one village to another village.
Exactly.
A village to a village. You understand? Jude, if you went back to Rapture Media, you will see where our brother Jude Okafor explain this. He do that. He's a man. He's just a single man who was creating. I don't know what he said the man was doing. You know, the guy is from there. The person that is telling you that this you do is a fraud. He's just a human being. He's just a man like me and you. You know, all these days, the same way Samanapa is putting this cap is used to deceive our people. If you live in Finland for many years now, they'll be saying there is a man here, you know, who we are living here for a long time. Maybe there's something connected between him and Oyibo. You know, all this bullshit. We are talking about who we are here. Biafrans have been existing. Biafrans use their pound shilling. Do you know that? So where did this do come from? This you do for a 10. Where did it come? Director was asking us, was only saying that there is, just the way you explain it, a useless autopilot cannot understand it. They can't understand it because what you are trying to explain is bigger than them. They are foolish and stupid non-entity. There is director say we want to know what the relationship between Idu and where is the other one? He does not. Yeah, he does not.
To know, you must go to Idu Igodomigodo to find out something about we and the Yoruba nation. There is something you will find there that will explain the relationship between us and Yoruba.
Simple. He did not tell you that we are Idu. He did not say that. You have to find out the relationship between we and Yoruba, which lie in that border, the same way you explain it. We have to find out. He made it clear there. We have to find out what relationship we have with these people. The same way, like as you said, we have to be complete. Director have been saying it. We have to be complete. The 12 tribes that get lost. We are finding our own people. You remember when, that is why I say, go back to Kadira interview. When he was asking, the lady was asking him, Mazin Americano, where is Biafra boundary and who people made of Biafra? He made it clear. What this Idu problem is, let me explain it now. It's just like where our people start from Benue. You know there is our people in Benue. Now, when our leader begin, people don't even know that we have our people in Benue. Not until Mazin Namdekan came.
Yes,
didn't even know. Now we have the same Keoria Afonko. It's the same way we have identified that our people in Benue, they divide them and put them in Benue. The same way we have to identify our own people if there is in Bini. These are the things that is confusing this job, this autopilot. We have to identify our people. If there are our people in Bini, we have to take them along with us.
Yes.
That's why he's asking them to give him referendum. Let everybody decide. If our people in Kogi say they want to join Kogi, good enough. Director have appealed to our ancestors that these people say they want to stay with these people. If they say they want to come with us, then fine. The same thing our people in Benue, in Benue, if they put referendum that they say they want to stay in Benue, director have appealed to our ancestors. Let them go. But if they say they want to follow us, then this is our people. He said he made it there. If referendum come, if they decide to stay there, that is their own business. He will never go and look for them. But as it stands now, we have to look for our own people where they are and complete them. It doesn't matter how long it takes. That is why director is giving them assignment. There must be relationship between Idu and where is the other one? This Kakambu story.
There is some information you will gather about the relationship between us and Yoruba nation.
Simple.
My brother, he's not. If you watch that in that Mazin Nandekano said, he's not even stating it specifically for Idu. He said that there is something about Idu, Igodo, and we are going to find out about it with our Yoruba brother. This is how he put it. He did not state it specifically for Idu or Igodo. No. He said there is something about we Idu and Igodo with our Yoruba brothers. That is how this is what Mazin Nandekano, because many people, I don't know, many people are so dumb both in their brain and in with their ears that they can't hear well what Mazin Nandekano Now he's not just putting it that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say something about you do. Especially there is special something Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say about. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not making it special for anything.
He was actually trying to use it to convince our people again.
Yes.
Because Samanaba have finished. Samanaba, you remember I give him ending of February. Samanaba have gone. Have gone to the abyss. There is no more. What he's doing now is, let me tell you something. If you remember what Bruce Fenn did, Samanaba has no topic again. The only way he have topic now is to ask Bruce Fenn to say what he said, so that he will use it as a topic. You understand? So that he will be coming back again. You see, I told you that our barristers, this. This guy is just using reverse psychology against our people. Yeah. And somebody like me, you want me to come and believe in Samanaba? This rubbish Samanaba is, come on, man. Where Judge Money? Does it mean that no wonder Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said there's something wrong with the brain of a black man? No wonder.
There is.
You begin to understand why he keeps saying this thing. People are getting, no wonder. Do you know? If you come to England here, in BBC, the biggest their biggest television station here, you will see all the whole nation. Biafra is written there. It's being written there. In their phone, it's there. You go to American Archive, Biafra is being written there. You come to British Archive, Biafra is being written there. Now, this is who we are, and the name we used to fight war. Believe you me, how are you going to go now and tell all these consultants that America and UN and all this lobby that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has been lobbying to go to the American Senate to tell them about what is bothering us? Now you not talk that senators that we are Idu. They will just look at you and laugh at you and say there's something wrong with you.
It's true.
And they have, and the American themselves knows about Biafra. They know they have their own attack. I have seen them talk about Biafra war, the way it goes and how it plays. So how are we going to go and replace Biafra with Idu? How are they going to explain Idu? What is this Idu? Let me tell you something. Is this maggot in nowhere? That one on here, he had the mortuary for 70 years. What is her name? That one, I don't even know. What is that stupid lady name in nowhere? What is that? Oh, why? Look
Agaba.
At Agaba. No, what is Agaba? She is the one that is bringing. Do you know that I heard that lady was forcing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to declare it? I heard this thing. She was the one. Of course, Mazi will say a lot of things before and Mazi shone her. After I had this thing to tell you now, Israel, George, we are under oath. I don't lie. I can't say what I don't know. This is what I had. That Mazi shone her. Immediately Mazi shone her. After Mazi have this problem, she now go and meet Nelly and start propagating that he do for Nelly. That is
let me understand you very well. Is it on Pokolo we this initiative?
Yes.
That the one where Dr. Nazune promote.
I'm telling you the gospel truth. I am telling you from the right source. What I did not hear, I can't say it just because I'm under oath. Just case that is why I don't criticize people. That is why when I see people lying that say this under this oath and lie, it pains me. That was telling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to declare Idu. And Mazi shone her. Immediately Mazi shone her. And after this Mazi have this problem, he now push it to Nelly. You see where this Idu comes? Nelly now tell you that it's Chukwukika Abiyama. Told him. Elohim told him. A PDP woman. Elohim now told you. And none of them, and these people, all these pastors in Pakmaya pastors in Nigeria, none of them see this war in Ukraine coming. None of them. None of them. What apostle that useless one will do is put map and put his finger there. None of them saw this war coming. But watch the way they will be promoting this war. Watch the way they will be saying they saw it, they do this. These are the same thing. Besides, let me make it clear. Nelly is not a doctor. Nobody should put doctor in that idiot. She's a badass. She's not a doctor. He just used that in there in the bio. And let me tell you something. Samanepa said that any day he did it, they should stone him to death. What will happen to Samanepa is more than stone. I am telling you the gospel truth. What? See, if not people like you, and some, if not people like you, they really I am.
Exactly.
I will say it here, not about. I'm not joking. If not people like you, and our media warriors, we can see some educated fools. Some people think that they learn in Europe. This guy I turned our brain upside down. I'm telling you. How did we get here? How did we get here? How? That this guy will come out in social media, not only a brain or the brain of a graduate, the brains of a graduate, not only upside down. I can't believe this. Let me stop here and let my brother say something. We are here. We die with them because the only thing that will keep Mazen Nnamdi happy, if he come out tomorrow and then went to social media and take his time and see what he did.
I cannot wait for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out. I cannot wait.
The zoo will not do. See, we have died already. The zoo knows it as well.
Mazen Nnamdi Kanu coming out is not coming out to go and begin to talk on radio again. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has finished all the work in radio.
Exactly.
He has said everything. For him to come out is not coming out to go and, because the only thing they like now is the way Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is talking on radio. They need somebody who will be talking like that. The way Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is talking. See, if in 20 years generation, there is nobody that can resemble or speak like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody can ever do that. Because these people, that man is special. That man is nobody can imitate him.
These people comes once in a lifetime.
I'm telling you,
people, they come once in a lifetime.
Like Elijah.
You see, people like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they comes once in a. You see, a freedom fighter. A freedom fighter is not what they give to you or what you learn. A freedom fighter is being given. It's being born. You are right. Yes, it's genetic. It's not something like we join him to fight. You know, like somebody wants to imitate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is exactly what this Ebrema want to do. He wants to imitate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He does not know that a freedom fighter is a genetic. It's not something you can go and it's being given. It's more. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu more. That's why nobody can kill him. Nobody can kill him. So what?
Check how many people after Ojukwu. Check how many people that have risen to do that, but they failed. Check how many people that have risen to do the same thing now that this man doing now. But all of them,
we cannot. You cannot see people like that easily. They don't come easily. I am telling you the gospel truth. That is why when I look at this thing, this idiot in there, sometimes I laugh. I look at him and laugh. I don't ask myself, but Maz, do we blame him? I blame who introduced this thief to a Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the person I blame.
Honestly.
You know?
Honestly.
That is
after having that conversation, that live broadcast with live interaction with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, since that time, after having that, since that time, now so you told that day.
After that interaction and the interview, he began to use Mazen Nnamdi Kanu name to defraud our people.
I'm telling you.
Judge money.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something now you need to know. This what I'm telling you now is the right. You can ask it Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Do you know that Samanepa case is right on top of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu table? His case is right on top of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu table before they kidnap him. Do you know that?
No, I don't.
I said, just record this place. I said Samanepa case is on top of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu table before he was kidnapped. You know why? The people Samanepa defrauded. Yes, the people he defrauded tabled the case in front of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I am telling you from the right source. I don't say what I don't know.
Wow.
You know, when we tell you that Samanepa defrauds a lot of our people, you know, people think we just came here to hate Samanepa.
No, that one I know. I got my intel in Finland. I got that is a straight information. It's not second hand. I got it direct.
Look at if you watch what does just what he said when that guy asked him that question for the first time. There is something for you to see that this guy is so stupid that sometimes, like what you said, my brother, just one, like what you said, some people sometimes when people don't know what they are doing, don't know what they are doing, they will use their hand and expose themselves to the extent that they can't be able to cover the shame, cover the exposure again. Now the guy asked him, "You said you're a follower of Mazen Nandekanu, and somebody somewhere just come and tell you that now you do is and you did not talk to him, you did not try to tell her that this that she's doing it, and the only people that are challenging is the other. Why is it so?" He said that that he can't leave what he is doing and begin to talk to them. But you can leave what you are doing and begin to talk to you. Do you see how stupid?
Imagine.
He said, because these people are the leader. Oh my God, they are the leadership.
Judge Money. Let me say something here quickly. If people reason very well, the day you will know that Nelly is nothing but a criminal. This is how I immediately Nelly, our leader, have a problem. Immediately Nelly went to China Sanwo and asked him to change the name of DOS to ESM. That could have showed you Delilah. That could have showed you Delilah immediately. You don't need any other thing.
Yeah.
How do you want to? You call somebody you don't even know, and then you ask him to change the name of DOS to ESM because DOS is being caused. There is something causing the now. Money. Where is this people still having people? Sometimes I feel like I just get a thing. Ask myself, somebody call a principal officer that Mazen Namdekanu put in place and ask him to change DOS to ESM. And first of all, you don't ask yourself, why did you don't ask Nelly? Why did you want to kill us and ask him to change DOS to ESM? This is where they started.
Hold on. Someone is calling me a video call. Are you calling it by mistake, or you? What is it? Why are you calling me a video call? But hold on, let me see that person because oh, the person dropped the call. The person dropped the call. So we are waiting. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
And their plan, they've already planned what they wanted to do with this struggle. They have already articulated and planned it down the way they will push it, and they see if they can manipulate DOS. The day we won Samoneba, the day we drive him, the day we expose him, and the day we know his agenda was the day DOS refused him from broadcasting in Radio Biafra. I am telling you, what you guys are doing now is to call our people back, is to bring the memory of our people back. Imagine this guy sitting in Radio Biafra, dishing all these things, calling DOS criminal. Imagine me.
My brother, sorry for cutting you off. Within that period of time, they told, first of all, they did not even refuse him not to broadcast. They told him first, that your platform, you must put it under the leadership of IPOB.
Exactly.
And again, if you put it, whatever you will be broadcasting will be according to what we are doing.
Exactly.
So, and he said that he have all the right to be broadcasting in Radio Biafra, that nobody will stop him broadcasting in Radio Biafra. That is where they now tell him that it's not possible. If he cannot follow the law and the leadership, there is no how we can allow you to do that.
And he went online and said that Mazen Namdekanu has handed him Radio Biafra. He lied that Mazen Namdekanu have handled him over Radio Biafra. They only said, but George, let me put something here. Let's say now you own a company, right? And me and you are friends, very tight friends. Maybe I bust into you, and then maybe we lost connection for a long time. Then I bust into you one place, and then because I have no job to do, I'm just using this example, and then you now ask me to go. I don't know if you understand what I'm doing. What I'm saying.
I'm listening.
You now ask me because I'm jobless. I don't have any work, but you are the director of a company. Because me and you are friends, but we lost contact for a long time. Then I now bad into you. You now start down and drink and talk. Now you now ask me, okay, take this address, go to this so place. This is my company. Meet my secretary. and then he will give you a job.
Hold on. The caller on the line, just hold on for me. I just want to pick up a point. I will put you on speaker.
Now, can I continue?
Yeah, continue.
Right.
Round up.
Yes. Now, you now ask me to go to your secretary or your manager to see what they can do to give me a job. Now, I now go to your manager because I know who you are. So do you expect, do I expect your manager to just give me a job without taking my background, without taking who I am, without giving me the rules and the regulation of the company, without checking if I qualify for the job or not? Because I know you are just going to say, okay, I know George Money, I know him, give me the job here. Does it, please, some of us
okay, let me share more light to it to make it short. Remember, the reason why I sent you to my manager is because I don't give a job. My manager does.
Exactly.
And my manager knows what to do, how to do a background check on you.
So do you think do you think DOS should just handle Radio Biafra to Samonepa without checking, without asking to go to the normal procedure, without asking to sign the protocol, without checking who he is? Now
that is his own set of mind. That is what he have in his own mind. That is his own set of mind.
No, he's a power monger. Before we bring our next brother, there is a call coming. The caller on the line, can you hear me?
Yeah, my brother, I can hear you. Good evening.
Good evening. Go. Your name and where you're calling from. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Okay, bro. My name is Chinedu. I'm from Ebonyi State. I follow you a lot. I always listen to you, but I don't call every time because I don't even have question for you. And everything you always say, you always speak my mind. You always speak. That is, I can tell you that one nini de Lumaya. Only thing is that our people, you know, I don't too much like to be commending people. When someone do something that pleases my heart, I always keep it there because sometimes when you commend them, they go
overboard.
The other way. But I pray you don't change, my brother. I keep doing your good work.
No, I won't change. I came in the middle of a problem, so I won't change.
You came at the right time, my brother. You came at the right time. Just like a man said, Atebe Paul. Atebe Paul is a good man. Atebe, if you have private chatted Atebe Paul before, private chat, like I've spoken with him before, to be very careful with this man, Simon Ekpas. Atebe is a very good person, but he is confused. He is very, very confused. I can tell you. That is the reason. That is why he got himself into this mess he is now. Now he's realizing it small.
Yes, you know, you remember there were two of them who called Simon that night on video call, which I'm still going to play them finish.
I know now.
The other one is just Chiamaka. You know, he's just acting like his name. His name is Chiamaka, right? He's just acting like his name.
No, it's Raphael now.
Is it not Chiamaka Raphael?
Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe I didn't get the Chiamaka, but I know his name is Raphael. But this Atebe Paul, I know him very well. Atebe used to be a very good person until he was deceived. So that I've chatted him before. Even if he hear my voice now, if Atebe hear my voice now, he will know, yes, this boy have spoken with him before. He's from Ebonyi State too.
Wow. No, he is coming around slowly.
So my brother, Jessica is ball of one day. I'm saying that the whole media world, I'm saying about first. Is you can now again.
But what boy about first, man?
Jessica, my brother, I'm going now.
Thank you very much. So, who I am going to bring Ezumezu? Benjamin Franklin, yes. Benjamin Franklin, unmute your mic and give us your take.
Yeah, I want you to George Money. I can yeah. And Chineke, I can everybody there. As me can do. George Money, you always on the point. No, I call you Simon the Destroyer. It be the Finland the Destroyer. That's what I called you. Because anytime you're online, Simon panic. anytime you are coming online, Simon panic. First of all, let me go. I don't want to forget this thing first before I go into too much details. You see that video he played about Agulei. That video he played that video as if he made the search. He's making the search about Idu. Listen, that video, I will not mention the guy that did that video on his own about Igbos, but the guy is from Eka. There was a time last year, Benin people are saying that Eka is their own, and Eka Igbo, these people say they are Igbos, they are not from Benin. And this guy that made this video live in Onitsha. I don't want to mention his name. So this guy start making the search about Igbos to prove the world that Eka is Igbo. You know, he went to Agulei, he also went to Port Harcourt, he also went to Enugu, you know. He's trying to make it to tell the world that there is Igbo across the Niger, they are all Igbos. No? Then that's why he went to Umulei, you know, and he was trying to find out how Igbos come, where Igbos come from, where are all the Igbos. But this guy presents this case as if he's making a research on Idu. He's a criminal. No? He's a criminal. So that is it. That is that one. Then listen about Achebe Paul. Achebe Paul, no, I always tell him one thing. I tell Achebe Paul that Achebe Paul has a conscience. He has a conscience. And believe me, you will believe with me. Simon expelled Achebe Paul from IPOB family. Simon contributes 85% because Achebe Paul was sent to defend Simon. Achebe Paul was trying to defend Simon for all these atrocity or all these actions. But one thing that will not take away from Achebe Paul is that he has a conscience. And anytime he come on page, he will always tell you that his name is Ezo. He speaks the truth, and this case is obvious. So he have nothing to do or he have nothing to say that to blame the Kane. And believe me, if it's somebody else, Simon Ekpelima will not give him that chance to say all this he say. He will kick him out. Remember, at the end of the day, he also kicked him out because there is a lot of people that want to confront Ekpelima Simon, but he will not give you chance to expose him. But in the case of Achebe Paul, people know that Achebe Paul and Simon Ekpa, they are friends. So that is why he gave him that chance. And that little chance he gave Achebe Paul nailed him on the cross.
You are right. Hold on. The caller on the line, I will put you on speaker. Round up with 10 seconds, frankly.
Oh, okay. That little guy, he named on cross. If you listen to Chiamaka, Lafayette Chiamaka Ajeli, he's a woman lapa. When he come online, he was trying to please Chairman. You know I love you. How can you love a man like you? Well, let me stop here first and take your call.
Thank you very much. I am coming to you. I will come to you now, Mazi. Let us listen to our caller. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Good evening, fellow BIAFRAs. Good evening, Judge.
Good evening.
Good evening. IPOB, one family.
One family.
IPOB. Ụmụnne m n'ime Chineke ekenekwa m unu. make in the media world in the the real spirit of Biafra. When most of us ama the spirit of Biafra to say I'm an example. Can you example of Abakari? Of free enemy or spirit of Biafra. No Jacka confess one of Biafra.
They shouldn't transfer him to correctional center because now man I get you there.
So man the spirit of the very
of course, Elijah.
Oh, you name this people now. The spirit of Jago. So the divided house of Jago. Mana anma Japanese. Neri of Bobo Numero Ehasa Biafra. What way Memuya no what? The human Abagombo. Obago, but the woman Ogago Koya Saberi, the Sina Simon ESN, Tiachairi Nobala, Ofuna Banobri, so Jose channel to do Mana Eba Marebo Sadia. I should have been very happy.
Oma.
Imano Chiafa and the kind when they grew these fans. Oman Obuno Meperon West. I am supporting it. Do
Yes,
yeah. So, Neri, my own and Mana Eba withdraw. I should have been very happy. No, nobody accept because. Oh, you mean no? From when I comment on that, I see he do. Say hapo he do. Say he do. Open on your guy Dila Polaya for IPOB na BIAFRA. I supported. Who was supported that he do?
But they don't want to leave IPOB, ESN, DOS, Mazunam, the Kano's family. They should take their Idu and go.
So, that name, I can open a someone at Bazara, yes. Not the John who comes out, yes, I am Idu. The man I am American, why? Man, I ain't go result. Only open up. The Marafu, so the maintenance who highly focus and the IPOB, the genuine one, man, if an MNA one day or when the Imanable people are any of this sympathize when they are support IPOB, when they are on IPOB, so half of them with them and the can and they IPOB in that more anything. I want channel their energy to Simon. The man the men in a IPOB. If those people are not genuine people, their words and everything they say, you know that these people are capable. These people, they are ready to fight. These people, they are ready to give everything they have. So if they do, if those kind of people had it confused, they are set of confused.
Yeah, round up, my brother. Round up. You have 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
They continue with their good job and let's carry on. I thank you all. Please.
Thank you very much for calling. Thank you.
Sorry, welcome.
So I am going to unmute your mic, Mazi OC, to speak. Then the next to Mazi C2 or C2.
Mazi, what I'm saying is this. Can you hear me, Mazi?
Yeah, but not you. Mazi OC has been standing by. Mazi OC, you have 2 minutes, then C2 will come in.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. You know, in all this case now, you know, in the situation of Simon Ekpa, if we can check that time that Simon Ekpa, I told you about that election that he was doing that day. You know, I told you that I'm the one laughing on that background, but I joined them on that program that day. He was saying that let the first five people that will raise up their hand, that he will ask them question. The first 5 people that will raise up their hand, he will ask them to talk why they are against. I follow raise hand for the first 5 people, but what he is doing, he's selecting people that will talk for him. He's selecting people that will talk. He's looking at the face, selecting people that want to talk. So now, in the other day, pastor,
you are the one laughing in that video.
Yes, I'm the one laughing. After that, after he did the election, he was like, now we have kicked DOS away. I was just laughing, saying this one I APC and PDP.
Oh, I was hearing that laugh on that video. I was surprised.
I didn't even know my voice is coming out because I was trying to let them. I was trying to do everything for me, for my voice to just come out there, for them to. This question, I told you that I want to ask them question that day. This question that this brother asked him. That is the question I wanted to ask them in that program that day. You understand? This is the question I wanted to ask them in that program that day. I said that assuming that they allow me to come, and that meeting will close. Everybody will go and sleep because it's already night. Everybody will go and sleep. Okay, now the other time the other pastor came, he was talking. He sent a memo to DOS and tell them to approve it for fasting and prayer. See, are you the only one sending memo to DOS? Is that give you the authorization to come to a platform? Somebody that is not even an IPOP begin to come to platform, begin to talk about the leadership of IPOP. Yeah, you didn't even wait for them. You as a pastor, all the memo that is coming on your table, is it all the memo that is coming on your table that you respond to as a pastor that he is? All the memo that is coming on his table, did he respond to all of them? Or did he think that he is the only one sending memo to DOS? Me that is talking, I have sent memo to them. Up till today, they have not responded me. That does not give me the right and the authorization to begin to say that they did not respond to my memo that I give to them. Because I know that I am not the only one sending memo to them. I am not the only one sending message to them.
No, that one is a fake prophet. I told him, if you want us to try spiritually and physical, let him come.
I'm telling you, because if
he's a fake prophet, and there is no two ways about it.
Any program that he's doing, just check up the upside. You will see his bank account here. All the time they are doing, they will put their bank account. Simon is super chat. Him his own bank account for you to see.
Please pay your tithe. Of the same feather flock together, of course.
Please pay your tithe in this account. If you want to support what we are doing, you pay your tithe in this account.
Let's bring in Ozzy. You have like use 30 seconds to round up.
So my brother, one thing I want to say is that let our people now, some of our people, I believe that some of them are waking up now, and let more of them wake up. But if you check what is happening now, those people that is still supporting Simon Ekpa today is those people. I don't think that they are among all those people is among IPOB. The people that is supporting Simon Ekpa is not even in IPOB. So those people are just people that they are just giving money, paying money. Because I know that a true and a genuine IPOB, Simon Ekpa cannot buy that person over, which I believe. Yes. So that is that. Let me hold it here, my brother, for other people to talk.
All right. Thank you for that take. I am bringing C2, Nokia C2.
Yes. My brother, can you hear me, Judge Money?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
The whole thing that Nelly and his gang is plotting is how to hijack DOS. That's the only thing. If they could have gotten DOS the initial time, all these things that we are saying now could have been miracle. But I thank God that DOS did not fall into this their kakambu mess. That is where my happiness is. Assuming that this Nelly bought people over from DOS, my brother, we could have been in mess. That is why you see them trying to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's structure and bring this rubbish they are presenting to the whole fools that is following them. How do you think that these people that he has been working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for the past how many years will come and fall so cheap for this their propaganda? And Nelly himself did not see it. He went straight away to go and trying to convince Tina Sanwo-Olu. And little did he know that Tina Sanwo-Olu himself is a tiger. How did he think that these people will fall so low to them? That is why you see them running up and down, because they have nothing again to present to their stupid Otto Harrod followers. They have Simon Ekpa have nothing again. The only thing you see him now talking how to what we are doing now to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But you want to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but you are bringing GOS to the whole world, calling them criminal, and some idiots did not know that this guy is calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu criminal. Do you see how our people reason? You don't know that DOS is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is DOS. He want to how on earth that someone ever think that he can control IPOB? Where did he get that brain from? Who is pushing him? That is what I'm asking. Who is pushing Samaneba to think that he can even rule IPOB? Because that is where he's coming. That is where he's putting in this rubbish in his brain that he can actually control. Okay, now these people, ask yourself, these people that has been cursing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, calling him all sort of name anytime he come online. Ask yourself, where are these people now? Where are they? These are the same people. Yes, these are the same people now hiding on the autopilot and keep asking him, push, see if you can destroy what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have put in place. But he cannot. How did he think he can? Who give him that impression that he can even? But you know one thing I am asking someone ever. He made this comment that nobody will chase him away. That him is the last bus stop. But I ask him now, where are you? Someone, where are you now? Eberima, you said that they can't chase you out. Where are you now? He has nothing again to present to the whole world. He has nothing. Someone has nothing again. Marjo, where did this guy say he came from? Where did someone ever came from? Because he in the Fulani man and I heard it too much. I'm telling you, look at the Fulani man coming to hijack what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a whole for Biafra has put in place. A Fulani man want to come and hijack it. The people that anytime they hear Biafra and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they fizzle away. Go to Fulani.
Okay, there is a breaking news that Iboho is released. That Iboho is released. Please, I want to ask Biafran, how many civil disobedience did the Yoruba people did for Iboho to be released? Did they tell their people to sit at home? That's because Berima in Finland now run to start program. They are preaching Iboho release, preaching that Iboho is released. Now, there is somebody who is asking, how many sit at home did the Yoruba people did for Iboho to release? I am yet to confirm that, that news. Let me confirm that news quickly. About
George Money. Hello, George Money. Yeah, it's true. It's released on health ground. They want to go to hospital. Yes, it's true. It's released on health ground. Yes, that they want to take it to hospital on health ground. It's released today. That is the news is correct.
Okay. C2, a round of C2, you have 30 seconds. Round up.
Now they will use it as a propaganda. Watch their media tonight. These are things they will use as a propaganda. This is another. You know that Bruce Fain own did not work against our lawyer. Now that Iboho has been released in health condition.
No, he said a telephone conversation with Sunday Iboho. That's what he said.
My brother, all I have to say is that you guys did not know what you have saved us. I'm telling you the gospel. You guys did not know what you have saved Biafrans until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. You did, because the people that say, focus how to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, leave some. If we did not attack Fumaneba, if we did not let our people know that this guy is a devil, believe you me, it's the same people. This guy could have done more harm, and the same people will come out and blame us why we didn't chase him the first place when we saw it coming. These are the things they will tell us. Mazi, I stand by.
All right. Ezubezu, let me give you 2 minutes. Round off. Let me round up the program. and we call it a day.
Yeah, George man, listen, you know, how come remember that Ekbelema in Finland said that name your fable is Ekbelema Simon, and Ekbelema Simon is name your fable.
Yeah.
This is what he said. Then how did anybody expect that he will attack name your fable? That is impossible.
Of course.
Listen, today there is this lady called Owasofia. I don't know if you know about this guy, Owasofia. Owasofia is very left and right with Ned of Egu. Do you know what he said today? Owasofia said that, do we think that Simon Ekpa is stupid? That Simon Ekpa want to use his platform to get.
I think I have that video. I think I have that video.
Yes. At the end of the day, he will change it to Idu.
I have that video. Let me see if it is this one. Just hold on for me. That reminds me. That reminds me. Let me see if it is this video.
Not done anything against
the struggle. This one is the cut one. I have that video.
My brother, sorry, after starting the video, after starting for the video, sorry for the interruption. My brother, this thing that you said now is not lie, because you know, like from the beginning, what you said from the beginning, that he can't attack Nelly. That's the reason why that our brother asked him that question. He said that he can't leave what he is doing and begin to attack Nelly. You understand that? He can't leave what he is doing to begin to attack, but he will leave what he is doing to attack the US. But he can't leave what he is doing to attack Nelly. They begin to analyze, and they begin to talk something else out of the question. The boy is still telling you, you have not answered my question. You have not answered me. Answer the question. Even up till now, where our brother will play it, then we know how he answered the question.
Let me see. But frankly, don't you have that video yourself? Is it this one? Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic.
Okay. Can you play it? I can't see it. No. The video is from Wasofia. The guy was.
Is it direct from? This one is from Idu. You do something. That one.
No. This one happened today.
Oh, today.
Yes.
No, if it's today, it's not. It's. I don't have it. I thought
this one happened today. No. So the one
I think the one I heard before is where that Agaba said that Simon is using his platform to make money.
Oh, no. So the same guy today, he said that at the end of the day, Simon Ekpa will change his platform to Idu. And if you see, this girl is not far from the truth.
Yeah.
She's not far from the truth. This is the plan of Simon Ekpa. Believe me, you know, if you follow Simon Ekpa on his activities, you have 1001 questions that will be asked. You will destroy Simon Ekpa in 2 minutes. But he will not give you that chance to ask that question. No?
It's true.
Today,
that is the reason why we're analyzing one after his word.
Yes. And believe me, you are doing a marvelous job.
Thank you.
You are doing a fantastic job. Do you know Simon Ekpa said that anybody attacking anybody against Biafra struggle, that person is a sabo? He said it. The video is there.
But
he said it with his mouth that anybody against Biafra is a sabo. So now, Simon, let me ask you, I know you know me. So, are you now a sabo and Nelly of Egu? So, my brother, what I will say that this is the end of Simon Ekpa. Remember, he said he will end DOX, and we told him Simon Ekpa will end himself. He will end autopilot.
Of course.
And today, Simon Ekpa is no more. I always say that the autopilot we see today, we will see them no more.
No, what he's going to do now, he is number one. There is no way he will use Sunday Igboho's this thing. There is no way Sunday Igboho case will work on his favor because he is the one constituting nuisance. There is no one constituting nuisance in Oduduwa side. That's why Sunday Igboho is released, right? He's been constituting nuisance, confusing people. You know, so there is no way it will work on his favor. He is acting as if he had a phone call, or he's saying that he had a phone call with Igboho. That's the topic I saw where he's talking. But that is, by the way, the fact remains that autopilot you do, they ended end of February. Now, what they are going to do next, they will act like they are focusing. They will stop calling anybody's name. They will start preaching now. They are propagating their sit at home and everything, trying to focus, to make people forget their blunders.
Yeah. So, my brother, one more thing. Do you know this Ogbanje woman? This Ogbanje woman, Ned of Egu, he have taken Ogbanje across to Amazonia. Do you see the memo she wrote?
No, I saw. I read it the other day.
Can you imagine? Is it not crazy?
As I do.
Is it not crazy? All she wanted to do, she's trying to destroy the relationship our leader have with Dr. Chua and Ayaba.
Yeah.
She's trying to breach that relationship because she cannot reach Dr. Chua and Ayaba. That man cannot listen to him. And he went on and told him that the Amazonia land is Idu.
Imagine.
Is it not madness?
She's bipolar. Just round up in 20 seconds.
I'm okay, brother. No. So next time, okay. Bye, brother. Keep it on.
All right. Thank you very much. Let us round up. Let us bring up this one again. Let us bring on this one again to see exactly. Let us round it up quickly before we go to Chamaka.
To give that particular energy to the do for the spirit to be happy for whoever told her. And as a spiritual man, I understand that. So even if she comes to say Biafra is a scam, my explanation on Biafra will overshadow that scam she's calling Biafra. Wait. Now, you come here to tell me that I did not address it. And I asked you a question. Did you watch this program from the beginning? You said yes. But you know that I was addressing this particular question, and I said that even if Nelly called Biafra a scam, that my program, my explanation, my agitation, my media on Biafra will overshadow Nelly's calling Biafra a scam. Wow. And you come here to tell me I did not address it.
Meaning that you are working against the restoration of Biafra and you are working against, because that is what is me.
It doesn't bother me. You see that.
Let me quote with your words again, because I quote.
No, listen. But I have muted you. You just lied now. And this is what I don't tolerate on my program. Wow. I have muted you now. Wow. This is what I don't tolerate on my program. Wow. I told you that I addressed this thing. You said I did not address it. I asked you, did you watch this program from the beginning? You said you watched it. You see that you have lied. Because I even went as far as explaining that my program on Biafra will overshadow the Nelly calling Biafra a scam.
Because the Nelly will win again. Nelly will win again. You overshadow ya as a husband and wife. Can you imagine in a woman man, this guy, you know, that is exactly what this guy said, that it takes when you lie one lie, it takes millions of lies to cover it. And that is what you are grappling with right now. You are grappling with thousands of lies, millions of lies. You used to protect one lie you lied maybe 6 months ago. That's what you are doing. And that is the reason why you are getting caught up in your mess. The reason why you cannot analyze my video is because my video, I speak the truth. You can't. The reason why I'm able to analyze you is because you lie. And because people follow you blindly, they cannot understand that you are lying. Let us continue.
So why do you come and ask that question again? And for this reason, I will not entertain you again.
Wow.
Thank you. Because, you know, that's what I do.
Just like
when
that.
I want to ask people.
Just like that. For this reason, for asking, for hitting it, the hammer on the nail direct, I will not entertain you. Now let us see how Chiamaka will come in. Your name is Chiamaka. You act like Chiamaka. The two-face.
I will make sure that you don't lie. You know, I have addressed this issue. He come here again to make that to lie that I did not address it, and he asked that question. And I'm not somebody you can do like that. So for that reason, I kick you out. And this is not, you are not the only person I'm doing it. I have done it to people. When you come, I will first of all ask you, because this shows that the next question you are going to ask, everything you are going to do here is not going to be straightforward. Okay? So I have treated you that way. And Raphael Ajare, I'm going to bring you in now. And I hope you are going to stand on this.
Madam Chiamaka to go down. Again, Madam Chiamaka. You can pay attention. Invite people to listen to Madam Chiamaka.
Man, because before you play this thing, always something in because
okay, go ahead quickly. Make it like 30 seconds.
He said something. Okay, that brother Julia, that had to do also that now that he when your people talk about Idu, that his own analyzation will cover it up, but open up DOS.
Yeah.
But the next he will justify Yaya on his own suit, also the way he wants, also the way he wants. Justify Yaya very well. But open up DOS, get on now. Okay, we're gonna move. My brother, continue.
Something, and when I ask you a question, you answer me. Welcome to the program. You are not talking. Unmute yourself, please.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for the opportunity to
let us see the confidence in his face.
I didn't start the program.
I want you to see the confidence in his face, because you know that it's Chiamaka that come in. This is no longer map. This is Chiamaka that come in. You know, Madam Chiamaka, see the confidence that returned to his face. You should compare his face to when Chiamaka was there, when map was there. You should compare so that you will know the evil knows evil. And the evil is scared of the good people. That is what is going on. Let us continue. Let us actually pay attention to him and Chiamaka. Continue. Go ahead.
The program from the beginning, but I am going to ask you a question. So if you have addressed it, then I will know. Okay, you know, my major concern is I want to correct an impression here. I am not an enemy of Dr. Nelly as a person. I don't hate her as a person.
This is how the intro of two-faced people are. Two-faced that can never call a spade a spade. This is their introduction. That's how it starts. Pay very good attention for you to hear. Nde sabo, nde muiru na abo. Oto on our side or silver, the other side will go. Start. Continue, man.
I agree with the audio you played or the video you played about our leader telling us that there is something about Idu. I believe that with 100% assurance. So you don't misunderstand me. I believe our leader's message. I believe that Idu is something very important. We should investigate. I have listened to people that have made investigations about it. I personally have not made my own personal in-depth research on it, but I believe I give benefit of doubt to people that have made the research on it. And like Nelly came out and said, she said her own is basically from Elohim. But I've listened to some people that have made research on it, and I believe that they are correct because our leader also has that idea. But my major concern is that Dr. Nelly have presented this, and the very first time she did that, she said she is not concerned about, it's not about the name, it's about us knowing our identity and about who we are, to know who we are. And that was a welcome development, and I believe it.
Lord, you
I
want to
have
talk on the program?
conversations with Dr. Nelly. She has sent me a lot of messages, a lot of postings and writings
All right,
about
just
Idu.
hold on
And each
for
time
me.
she sends it, I appreciate her and I acknowledge
I
her, but I don't
am
share.
pausing Chiamaka here. I am pausing Madam Chiamaka here. Let us bring in somebody who has something to say. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from. You have 1 minute, 1.5 minutes, please.
I just want to commend you, one, because you took it upon yourself to go this far. Remember when you were complaining that now, when you started, not much people watching your program because nobody know you. But believe me, people are watching you. Like as I'm talking to you, I'm talking to you from the United States of America. People are watching you, but they're blocking. Like I don't get notification when you come online. They block all those stuff. I am the one that search for you to get you whenever I want to get you. So they're blocking all your people. Myself is an example. I have 2 phones, and the 2 of them log in with you and they subscribe with you. Bro, I don't get any notification from you. The same thing happened with Methuselah. I don't get notification. I am the one that checking you on the line and when I get you. So I want you to know, give you this energy that we're watching you all over the world and you are super. When I say super, you are too much because intelligence and the analysis and the way you have better understanding of the whole thing, it's amazing, bro. It's amazing. And you speak Igbo in a way that it makes sense. There's a way people speak Igbo, it doesn't make sense. You speak Igbo in a way that it makes sense. Just like Nnamdi Kanu used to talk Igbo in a way that when you hear it, you love it. So another one again, I just want to let us give a lot of credit to more credit to Nelo people. You buy him any ticket, put it on your line. I'll get him a ticket to go to Bahama or any carnival, just to thank him to coming into this struggle and be able to expose all the hidden things that we shouldn't have gotten. I'm trying to let you know, look at this thing from the other side of the wall. If many of people wasn't involved in this struggle, by any reason, whatever God bring him into, or Elohim brought him into, right? He brought him for a reason, for we to sanitize ourselves.
True.
Because Simon Ekpa is a kind of, he's a trickish guy.
Very tricky.
He's a very smart, just like a devil's, devil is also angel, but he's a smart angel in the other side.
Very cunning.
Exactly. You must be on top of the game to see where he's going.
Yeah.
It's not every mind and every human being will be able to, get the message. That's why I say you and the Methuselah are the 2 guys that I know that you hold him on the palm. And sometimes, and also our brother Ikenga. You guys understand him in another formula. Do you understand? So without you guys, America IPOB, we are strong, we are tight, nothing is no shaking. Let me even tell you, sometimes they're trying to say, we are doing our contribution 24 hours, we are paying our ESM money and the monthly dues, and we do some other things that we put money into, as usual. And we are paying all the whole money, we're communicating with the DOS. Let nobody fool you that anything is wrong. But no, the people that say all these things are not one of the family because they don't come to meeting, they don't know how we do. Meeting in America right now, we are doing on the Zoom call. So if you are not a member of IPOB, we are not getting into Zoom call. So that's why so many of them don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they don't know that the meeting, everything is functioning as it's supposed to be. Because we were doing Zoom call as a family. Before we used to do, physical meeting. But since of this COVID-19 problem, it reduced all those things. So I want you guys to know that IPOP in the United States, where Nelly come from, trying to bring Abracadabra.
Yeah.
We are more strong.
There is somebody, sorry for interrupting you. There is somebody you did not mention also. There is our sister Efe, which is been, whichever way you hear these people talking, they tell you Efe this, Efe that. It means she's also giving them overdose of their antibiotic.
No, Efe is a darling, my dear. Like you said it. We can, sometimes we can't mention everybody.
Yeah.
But we know who. Efe is in fact, Efe is a great woman. We can't even compare her with any other woman in this struggle. She's everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because there was a time she stood by herself. Not even anybody supporting her at the time. So, as you guys are doing, bro, I'm telling you, we are watching you guys all over the world. If there is anything to do, we are together, we are doing it. Last week, we were in New York doing our, according to instruction by DOS, we are in New York doing our Mazin and Khan must be free,
Yeah.
So everything is going on. But, most of things are not that published as supposed to be most of the time,
Yeah.
But believe me, I'm saying this on the Judge Money platform that everything in America, every IPOP in America is tight as it should be. Nothing changes. Nobody is, some little infiltrator, but it's not strong. They can't even do shit.
That is a great news. That is a word of encouragement. We are moving forward.
Yes, I'm giving you this. I put it in the bank.
Yeah. I copy that. Copy that.
Yes. So remember, if anytime you have opportunity to talk to Nelly or any of their people, tell them that somebody is offering him a trip to Bahama or anywhere she wanted for coming into this struggle. Just like before, I offered them a ticket to go and meet Nnamdi Kanu in Nigeria. I bring $6,000 for two of them to travel down to Nigeria to meet Nnamdi Kanu. And any day they are interested to do it, I will buy their ticket, pay their hotel, just go and meet Nnamdi Kanu, come back and tell us what's going on.
Yeah.
So I don't want anybody to say we don't have the money or this. No. We are all big boys. We are making money. We are ready to sponsor anything possible.
Yeah.
We are not poor people. We are doing good. Some of us, we make more than $5,000 a week. So IPOP is a big. It's not even. We don't want to talk.
It's not kiddies. It's not kiddies things.
Yes, not just because Simon came to this and showing his parlor. But some people are here. Many of us, the widows alone. If you have 10 widows in your village that you're building a house for, it's more than anything you can think. There's so many people who not gone to school, who is at home, who pay their bill, you take care of so many things. It's not that you're showing a parlor. Many of us, some people wearing a ring and the necklace in their neck is more than $10,000.
Yeah,
Do anybody announce it? So what are we talking about? $10,000 will furnish any kind of parlor or any kind of bedroom.
Of
but
course.
remember, some of us are wearing it in our neck.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to, so why people don't get this thing? They're looking at what they see.
Yeah.
Many guys are renting car in America, new cars. Bentley, new one, Range Rover, new one to go to work. It's not a big deal once they have a good credit.
Yeah.
So some of those things they are acting on the movie.
Okay, my brother, round up in 30 seconds. Round up in 30 seconds.
Yes, I will do that. I just want you to put it in your platform, offer to Nelly.
All right.
For exposing and bringing this man to the limelight.
Yeah. We'll do so.
Money for Bahama, for anywhere. If you agree, give me account, I put it there.
Copy that. Copy that.
It's not a big deal.
All right.
Okay?
All right.
Thank you. Continue what you are doing. You are a great guy. There is no doubt about that. You're intelligent and smart. It's not in doubt.
Thank you,
brother.
much. Thank you. All right. We will move.
All right.
So, We must continue. We must continue. We have exhausted a lot of time. Let us just finalize Chamaka, then we call it a day. Collins. US calls. Okay, let me just take this call. The caller. Oh, are you calling or are you buzzing? Are you calling? Let me. Oh, I think you've been calling. Let me actually call you back. You've been calling. Let me know whom you are. The caller on the line. Are you calling for the program?
George Money, you're too much.
You are on loudspeaker. Okay, go ahead. Your name and where you calling from, please.
Yes, I'm calling from United States. My name is Chimezie. Mazi Chimezie.
Oh.
George Money, I want to talk to you. You're too much.
God is more too much. Who gives us the wisdom?
That our phone put up at the right. We are paying our due, our money. We are paying our money. These people cannot stop Biafra coming. They cannot stop. They cannot stop Biafra. I'm going to stop Biafra coming.
No.
Ladies, a cockroach. Cannot do anything. Always call that Rita S. It's very important because it's a criminal.
Yeah.
Now the worst person. You know, all that person is no, but then it's a cockroach. That's the only one. But only that person will Rita S. So, but they cannot do nothing. America, ICD cannot put our due. So that's the main thing. They cannot stop IPOP.
That's good.
You
That's
know?
good.
So that is the main thing. IPOP in America, I is strong. So let us know that the people can take out. So the right thing can on ground. You know?
Yeah.
Right now, those people they need to work now, calling back to come in. I am not taking oath for them. I tell them they must take an oath. Blood oath self before you come on it to IPOP now. To not before. I'm a conductor in Houston. You cannot come in now, you can't take your oath. To not before. Everything changes from this the change to go. Everything have changed. Now everybody coming in like I on you. We don't need anybody. We don't need crowd. We need few people. Strong men. Now who they are Jews. IPOP. Therefore must call.
Many are called, few are choosing.
Nobody. There is nobody person to let Biafra not to come. I do not bother. So that's why if I look at Simon, it's a cockroach. I don't look at him as a because the cockroach is nobody. It's nobody. So maybe anybody will worry himself. These guys are nobody. And anybody who people are talking as a world, if said then I make your friend who say this as a world, for them to talk this nonsense when they talk. If said then your friend who say this as a world, for them to talk this bullshit when they talk when they talk here. So when they thank God, Chineke na, kare wa Chineke na, chuko kika kiama. Those are ahead of this struggle. I don't know you are not. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. All of you, we are in this struggle. I watch everybody. Nothing.
Thank you very much. Short, sharp, and straight. That's a nice one. Thank you very much. Somebody said Rita Eze is the main boss, while Nelly and Simon are the spokesperson. Yeah. This Rita Eze, I don't even know her. Is she a faceless human being or what? Because I've been hearing Rita Eze. Why can't she come on? You know, is she afraid of camera, or what exactly is her problem that she cannot come online? She should come on board. Let us see who is propagating this agenda. Let us see the agendist, the mastermind. Maybe we will give her credit as well. Just like someone has promised Nelly, if she want to go to Bahamas, to Carnival, that her expenses is covered. So, Madam Nelly, if you are watching us, Nelly of Idu, if you are watching us, I'm not talking about Nelly of Ebu or Nkechi Nyarasiebu. I am talking about Nelly Idu. If you are watching us, because apparently you have forgotten your surname. If you are watching us, someone is offering you a trip to Bahamas to a carnival. So if you are interested, you just need to, alert me. You have my number on the screen. You can send it because you did a wonderful job. You exposed the criminals that has been parading and masking themselves in this struggle. That is the reason why they want to give you a credit. Let us continue. Let us continue.
Them, because I don't buy the idea of sharing it now the way she presents it. You understand? But recognizing and appreciating her I've never stopped doing that. You understand? And so my own basic concern is that from presenting it as something that she wants to make it and to us to know that it is our identity that we should know, and that we will later decide the name will be called. She has said it on a number of occasions, but we'll later decide on the name will be called. But now, the way she confronts people that question her presentation gets me, begin to wonder, is this now no longer the way you presented it? Because we believe that she will talk about it. Even if people ask her about it, she can talk about it. But we say that it is not an issue, but it will come later when our leader comes out. And I've always said it, please, why not let us wait? You have made us understand. We know about it now. Let us wait and focus on what is going on, about bringing our leader out of the dungeon, and about the restoration of Biafra.
Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, let me address that, because
I have a question. Okay, you want to address this, then I'll come back with the next one.
Let me address that before you ask your question.
Remember when MAP came in? I want you to understand what happened here. When MAP came in, he asked MAP to ask all his questions at once, so that MAP will even forget the question that he asked him, that he may digress. He will digress from the question. That is the reason why he told MAP, say everything, ask your question once, then I will answer you. Are you seeing the difference between Madam Chiamaka and the MAP? Are you seeing the difference between Onyem Mirunabo? Now he is taking it one step at a time, so that you will focus. You will now see that Madam Chiamaka is on his side. In the two-face. Let me see you again. Let me see you again. Come and tell us Nelly this, Nelly that. You talking about Nelly because Nelly only get tibun, only feeling he get tibun. That is the reason why Nelly this, Nelly that. But Ekperima is next to you here. You cannot tell Ekperima what you are saying in MAP platform. You can no longer say it. Hey. Let us continue. Continue.
Okay.
You see, from when I start, of course, you have made it clear that you did not start from the beginning. That's okay. Now, you know that what Nelly said during the time of this voting was, we are people like she and them, and we are people of Idu, okay? And your response was that we are not Idu, we are Biafra. You understand? And your explanation now goes contrary to your position then. You know that, because you now agreed that when Nelly presented this thing to you, she presented it that we need to know who we are. So, but in that voting, your response, your reaction is, contradict you now, because you reacted that you are not Idu, you are Biafra. But here,
can I come in? Can I come in now? Because you
will come.
You are changing it for me. I don't like it. Can I come in?
Well, that is what you said now. You said that.
No.
That is what you said, Madam Chiamaka, because you want to come in like a cunning man. Because you don't want Ekperima to know that you don't actually want him to feel offended. Now that is the reason why Oligogi and Oyeliliga, that is exactly what he did to you. You come in like a cunning man instead of coming in like a man that you are. Whoever that named you Chiamaka, they didn't make a mistake. And you now begging, can you come in? Can you come in? Why did you not stand your ground from the beginning when you come in? And at the end of the day, there is nothing else that you will present here again because you have sold your birthright.
My brother, even if you watch Simon Ekpa, the way he started analyzing that was what Nelly of Pebu said, them and him and them us you do. If you see how the way he's analyzing,
because this guy wants him to enter him. This guy does not want to show him that that he is a man. He needs to stand by his words.
He did not want to come out straight.
And the reason why he is stammering, is nothing but because MAP gave him overdose. Then the shock is still in him. Because otherwise, he's supposed to finish this guy next to him.
My brother, continue.
You said that you understand that who you are. That Nelly tried to tell you who you are, right?
Yes, he tried to tell us who we are, and we accept her findings. I personally, it doesn't mean that we accept her findings, means that I agree. If I agree with her, I will be sharing all the things that she's saying, telling me. Okay. I have not done my own personal research, like I told you. So that I said, remember, I said for the benefit of the doubt, I agree with some other people. You understand? Also, she's not the only one that has done her findings. So you will not conclude that I agree. If I agree with her, she has been giving me all her postings. Yeah. They're all there. I have not posted them.
I'm talking based on what you said. Now you said that you agree.
Exactly. Agree doesn't mean that I accept what she's saying. If I accept it, that is why I made that comment that I made before that you brought out on your platform. If I agree, because if I have made in-depth research the way you have done, the way you have done so much research, you've brought a video, you've gone so much deep, and you said there's something important, I would accept and front it. I will front it.
But still, I'm not fronting it.
Why are you not fronting it? That's my issue.
No, listen. The reason I'm not fronting it is I have made this research even before this whole thing. You know, when I started this struggle.
The research. Onya amekwe research kamu akpo. Onya anu he made which research. Onya amekwe research. Man, you made a research. Something you don't have interest on. Why would you make a research? Is it the research you make? You remember all this program, you said you analyzed the word of Mas Nnamdi Kanu. It means that were you making a research on something you don't even understand? And you are supporting Nelly's ideology. You say you made a research. There is a lie, somebody will lie. It looks like, the lie look like Ototo, like you want to give that person a good sound. Because this is a pure lie. You made your research. In Finland, you will finish making a Photoshop before you come and start making a research. Let us round up. You will hear him now begging Chiamaka not to go, but he cut off MAP. But he's begging Chiamaka not to go.
I started talking about Igodo and all that. But of course, the research continues. Even now, it's not like the research is complete. It continues. So, but because of Onyendu is not here, okay? And when this whole thing started, I have addressed this severally on my platform, which somebody was telling you people yesterday. That guy called Chooks was mentioning that, he said, Simon have addressed this thing that he also know, but because Onyendu is not here with us, that when he comes out, but everybody is not the same thing. Nelly cannot be me. That is her. And Nelly told me, and probably has made it public, that it is because she was told that if...
This man said Nelly cannot be me. Is this man a snake? Because it is only a snake that I know that has double tongue. From the beginning of this video, you said Nelly is you and you are Nelly. And now you are telling us Nelly cannot be you. What are you insinuating? That is exactly what MAP told you. That when you lie one lie, you will take millions of lies to cover it up. Now, you in the process of trying to cover it up, you will be making series of mistakes. Nelly cannot be you. But you said Nelly is you, you are Nelly. You people are Blugo one. Now, Nelly cannot be you. because you have forgotten the one you said initially. Are you paying attention? You are exposing yourself. Now, I want to hear if Chiamaka will remind him that you said Nelly is you and you are Nelly. Now, why are you saying that Nelly cannot be you?
Let us begin to mention and front this issue. Problem will stop. It will facilitate Onyendu release. So me, as somebody that believe in hearing from somewhere, I cannot come and start fighting that. Okay? Because I know what, where I know that people can hear something. And I know that somebody can see something. So if you come to tell me that believe in such, I will believe you. So why should I go and fight somebody or something who is helping, who will help to release our leader, which I'm fighting to release as well? You see the difference now. So it is you that if you don't believe that she hears such thing, or if you don't believe that such power exists, then you have issue with that. So what you have to do is to overlook her instead of coming to me and tell me to attack her because you don't know what I have known and we don't know what I have come to know. So go ahead.
The issue is not you attacking her. If you are reading it that way that we are saying you should attack her, then you misconstrue the whole argument. The argument is not you. Can I express my point? Yeah. The argument is not that you should attack her, because me, I don't see myself as attacking her, but she comes up with attacks on people that oppose her ideas, and she comes not only with attack, she comes with venomous.
I hope you are listening to autopilot, Chiamaka. She's reminding you that Nelly attacks anybody who never agree with her. Because Kanon Takano did not agree with her. Elohim told her Kanon Takano Sodoma Zanam the Kano. Because DOS, China Sanworu, Chike Doziem, those in the DOS did not agree with her. She tell us Elohim showed her that they sold Mazanam the Kano. Are you hearing autopilot confessing these things that we've been grappling with? You heard them saying it themselves. So now autopilot have contradicted herself for what they've been making as a claim right from the inception since 7 months ago, when they surfaced. Both to their pastors, both to their prophets, they've been contradicting themselves. That is now Chiamaka is telling you that anybody who does not agree with Nelly, that person is in trouble. That person is in trouble. Let us continue. Continue.
Very dangerous causes that if you say you are a spiritual person and that the gods are using you, oh my goodness, how can you voice some detestable things to human beings? Talk less of a woman like you. This is a test that she wrote to a fellow woman. You are in position of this test, Master Simon, and that is what beats me, because the bias makes me to feel that you deliberately are ignoring, attending to this issue of Nelly, because there are some things, there is a way you will address it.
Yes.
There is a way you will address it. I know you are a wise man. Do you want me to allow you to talk again, or should I finish my expression?
Let me talk. Listen, I do not want, there are some personal issues, okay, that it will take me time to address. There are issues that it will take me immediately to address. I don't want people that want to put their personal things above the struggle.
This is not personal, Master Simon. This one has to do with this struggle, this particular one. If you would not allow me, okay.
Because I do not know how this whole thing started. I have not spoken with that woman.
And that's why I am surprised. I'm surprised you haven't.
No, listen to me. I have not spoken with that woman personally. And when other people contacted me,
you know, they can tell you how long it takes them to speak with me. You yourself, you know how long it takes you to speak with me sometimes. So
it takes them long to speak with you because you have become so busy. You are representing us in ICC. You know, you are representing us in ICC. That's why it takes people long to speak with you. You are the Elohim yourself. You are too busy solving people's problem. That is the reason why it takes you people time to speak with you. That is exactly power monger.
My brother, no, he said that there is there are some issues that will take him time to address. Many of the issues is taking him time, but DOS issues is not taking. He will address it immediately.
For DOS.
Thank you very much. Early morning, sunrise. He will take him immediately to address the issue. But for Nelly Ofebu issues will take him time for him to talk about it. Just no, maybe there are other autopilot people that is here that is watching all this rubbish that this guy is saying. They not teach the way he, dragging and neckling the word. Oh God, my brother.
There is something someone said on the comment section. He said, Judge Money, please check if it is true that Sunday Igboho is released. Let me, like, there is a confirmation already, but let me make a phone call so that we will get the full details for us to hear if there is a full details with regards to the release of Sunday Igboho. Let us try to get the full details of the release of Mr. Igboho. Let me make a phone call because somebody said in our platform that he is released to go for a medical because he needs a medical attention. If this man that I am calling right now will pick up, I believe he will give us the full details of what is going on. I heard that Sunday Igboho is released and is indeed released to go for hospital checkup. So that is what is going on. So if it's DOS emergency, please, does DOS have emergency broadcast today? Does DOS have emergency broadcast?
Yes, it's like I just received information now. It's like I think so.
What time? Because it's already late.
Let me check. No, I don't. It's our brother.
Okay. They said, someone said that he was handed over to Prof. Banji. Okay. Henry Hezekiah said that DOS is not speaking today. Is that what you mean, Henry Hezekiah? You said no.
No. It's not DOS. It's not DOS.
Oh, okay. Okay. And I could not get, it's actually late. So that's why this person is
I think it's our brother from Turkey. I think he's actually making broadcast, not US.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let us finalize. I think before we continue, let us finalize this video. Let us leave it to run.
I don't know whether she have actually tried to contact me and it didn't work. Or
she did several times. She did.
So I don't know. But I'm just giving you instances now. So for you to know, how it takes some people to contact me, and actually I ended up speaking with them. Even Innocent now, I have not spoken with him. It's not like I'm avoiding, but it is just the situation I find myself. So if I did not,
the situation you place yourself.
If you allow,
you know what situation he placed himself? The situation of lies. He now pick and select. He's even scared to pick up people's call. In the case of you don't know who will tell you what will make you sleepless night. That is exactly the situation you find yourself. What else?
If you allow me, the way you are explaining this thing now, you are gonna put me off my line of thought, and you will not be doing justice to my.
That is exactly what he wants. He wants you to forget what you want to ask because you came in as Chiamaka. If you had come in as Raphael, it was gonna be better. Not even Raphael, the other name, if you have a man's name. You came in as Chiamaka. That is the reason why he will not allow you. Let us continue.
Presentation.
Sometime.
I'm going to lose my line of thought, and it will not be helping our interaction.
Listen to me. If you lose your line of thought, it's because you are not getting the right information. Because it can be that
Simon, that is it.
Hey, Chiamaka, also your Simon, if you did you hear it? Ochia, Simon, Ochia. I am going to believe in it here. Let me show you where he said Chiamaka should not go.
Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Yes, hello? Listen to that. I know that some of you were saying, uplift me. What you people are missing is that you have always said that I stand on the truth. Okay? I stand on the path of truth. And this issue of Nelly, this Nelly, that, I do not know whether which one is part of truth and which one is part of lie.
We are all connected in this thing, so nobody should be sidelined. Tell them to stop. Tell them to stop fighting Mazi Atebe Paul. Tell them to stop fighting Elvis, and tell the people that are blackmailing me to stop it. Because if we are autopiloted, we must be whiter than white and whiter than snow. Exactly. Thank you very much.
Now, Ralph, let me talk to you. You see, everything you have said, you've made a point. Okay, but I just want you people to understand one thing. I cannot hear you again. I cannot hear you again. I cannot. Ralph, are you here?
Ralph muted himself. Ralph muted himself and started ranting and on the background. You saw his hand muting himself. Now he started ranting at the background. Let's continue.
Ralph is not talking again. Anyway, upliftment. I understand that.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, it may not make sense to you because I will not go into saying that you are not a spiritual person. Because
Simon, this is spirituality that kept Africa the way we are, Mazi Simon. Spirituality and all this religion. We hate them backward. Why are you?
It is not the religion. It is spirituality is different from religion, my brother. You know that.
Now, anybody can come and claim that Elohim spoke to them, that so as the things you are saying or some of the things that we are doing is wrong, that God spoke to him. Are you going to believe them because they say that God spoke to them? Anybody can claim.
Just like the prophet they presented to tell you that DOS did not listen. Anybody, just like that one.
That God spoke to them. Anybody. And the Bible says, by their fruit we shall know them.
And the fruit you people are presenting are the fruit. That is the fruit that deceived Adam. The one Nelly has given to Eberima. Giving you even. You digested it, now you are trying to vomit it. Because you cannot claim that you are holy just because you come to have argument with Simon. You are not holy because you are not ready to come clean yet. When you are ready to come clean, you will say that you will reject the devil. That is when you are ready to come clean. As long as you have not you are not telling us that Simon Eba is a constructive, saboteur in this struggle, that he is accomplice to Nelly's agenda and their mastermind on the ground, who is faceless. and now they have joined with a Western agenda. As long as you cannot say it, you are not ready to come clean. You are still going to still be Madam Chiamaka. Let us continue. I am done with these people. I am done with these people. Let us do something else. My brother, if you have something to say, use 2 minutes to round up. My brother, Nokia's you too.
Mazi, I believe you, this program worth it. No matter how long you spend in this program, I appreciate you. Worth it. At least, are you here, Mazi? Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Our people are beginning to wake up. Our people are beginning to reason. Despite the confusion someone have put in our people, some of the gullible ones, someone like me, where I put my heart at the back, nothing moves me. But my happiness is this, that we have somebody like you. Might not understand why our people will call and I said the first day I saw your brokers, I was shocked. You know, the truth, you can never hide the truth. The truth to stand straight. But when you see, oh, Mazi, Samoneba, Omugebu Samoneba, Orutewule closer. It's getting closer. You people will not know what this guy did to our people. This guy committed a lot of atrocity in Biafra land. What Mazi? Look at what pains me. Let me tell you Biafra. What pains me is not what Samoneba is doing in Finland. What pains me in the whole thing is what Samoneba was actually committing in Biafra land. That is what pains me in the whole thing. Samoneba use ESM and contribute money and start sponsoring users in Biafra land, and then they will attack a 60 years old woman, 80 years old woman that will go to market in the morning to sell his crayfish or ogo. They will attack them, took their machine, took their bicycle, and flog them. Mazi, if they show you the record of what this guy and Lely have committed in Biafra land, believe you me, Samoneba will never, anybody that goes,
and all
anybody that sees Samoneba will never allow
Samoneba to paint the name of ESN. All this is to paint the name of ESN.
Exactly. Exactly. This guy that live in Finland, Samoneba live in Finland that keep committing these crimes in Biafra land and think he will get away. Mazi, I did, you see, the only thing concerns me is what this guy have created, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have built. Bring our people together. And our people are beginning to understand that Nigeria is not for us. And our people move in one direction, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put them. And this guy came from nowhere and then starts trying, his own agenda is to rule IPO, is to become a leader. Nothing wise. He wants to be the leader of IPO. He wants to control everybody. And the chance they didn't give to him, Mazi, thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. I sign off from here.
Thank you very much. The audience like your contribution. Thank you very much for joining us. Ms. Mazi Osi, use 2 minutes to round up because we are calling it a day.
Mazi, just morning, honestly, you have really did a great job. You know, for me, I would have said that, you know, that conversation with that guy, with Lady Chiamaka, that conversation is so, you know, is so joking and so funny. I would have loved you to just leave it. Let their conversation finish. But because of your time, my brother, I don't have much to say again. You know, everything, I believe that everything I've stated himself out, and the whole world, and the, you know, some of the people that think that Samoneba is doing the right thing, they have seen it now, and they have seen how he is doing the work, how he is doing the right thing. If Samoneba can open, if this idiot Ekperima, he said he's a spiritual man, everybody can come, and I don't know whether if this dog we are serving is out of confusion. I don't even know if this dog.
No, they just want to. What they are trying to do is to remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tells you that any
yes.
They want to make a joke, just like that give me star in UK, that foolish boy. who will tell him, who came and start telling us that he is almost 50 years old. Because Namazen Nnamdi Kanu, when he talks, he tell them that he is no longer a kid. You know, that is the reason why they want to make everything Mazen Nnamdi Kanu says a joke. They don't know that it is the spiritual words that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is dropping. Once the message comes in, he drop it. They just use their canal, sinful canal self in order to, to make gestures of what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is saying.
But they don't know that, one thing that people did not know is that whatever anybody is doing in this life, okay, they should check within the time of what is his name, the time of Ojukwu, and check what is happening now. There's a day that you are saying something, and my brother, honestly, I assume that if it is not how Mazen Nnamdi Kanu handle this thing, my brother, by now, because the only thing this stupid boy is pushing from Finland, the only thing he's pushing is to go to war, to go to war. Even now, assuming that because even Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, every day they are telling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, let's do something to this. He will try to calm them down. This man is guys, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I can never see, there is nobody, to be honest with you, nobody is like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and nobody can resemble Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Even when they are pushing to go and fight, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is trying to calm everybody down. He's telling them, no. There's when that time comes, already have everything in plan.
Did you see the people who want to lead people to war? They said they want money to raise to buy bullets and guns or whatever. They gave them, they use it and give to Madame Rita Eze. And Madame Rita Eze now brought out money and open radio. After opening radio, no account, no bullet, no granite, no peanut, not even a catapult, CP. Not even that they bought. But when they were raising funds, they said 9 men was killed. That we need to, these people were fighting with this OCC. That they are fighting with bare hands. That's why people raise funds. Is it this type of people? Remember that during the time of Ojukwu, there are some people they give money to go and buy ammunition. Just they use that money, they disappear.
The money.
That is how it is. The same way that this one was giving money to raise funds to buy bullet, and according to them, they will use it and open a radio station where they will be getting more money. My brother, you have 30 minutes. Conclude in 30 minutes.
So, my brother, the only thing there is that already the last time that pastor, that stupid so-called prophet that he invited in his platform to come and talk, he said something. That prophet said something. That so-called prophet, as he called himself, said something that the reason why that Simon Ekpa said that he even the same sit at home that she have been pushing it, and the man told him that maybe the reason why they did not listen to you is because you are not a prophet. So, which means they know what they are doing.
But still he claimed that he sent memo to DOS. Him that is a prophet.
He said that the reason why they did not listen to you is because you are not a prophet. That's the reason why they did not listen to you. Because as you tell them that Elohim, that the spirit tell you everything that he said prophecy. No, I don't know whether all the prophet he's writing it down. Prophecy, you can't write prophecy down. Prophecy is that as you stand there at that moment and the thing is coming, you say it the way it is. Even you that you say, you don't even know what you're saying. At last, after everything, if they ask you yourself won't even remember what you say because you are not the one saying. This is a confirmed prophet. You're not the one saying. But these people, they're writing prophecy down. If they come, they will now begin to analyze it and begin to say it the way it will suit them. Yeah.
Yep, you can be given a prophecy. Somebody might be writing it down for you as well. If the spirit comes.
Yes. Yes, but not you as a prophet yourself will be writing it down. But now him is the one is prophesying writing down. Now later he will now begin to analyze it. Yeah. Now he said that is because he's not a, which means they know what they are doing. They are using it through I'm a prophet, I'm a pastor, eating our people's bread.
All falls into religion, religion's manipulation.
My brother, do you see all this religion of a thing? If care is not taken, this religion of a thing, it will injure us very well. Even see me, I support women, and no matter say I be my father is a pastor in deeper life.
I want to correct one impression when you talk about Omenana. There is a difference between Omenana and Ordinana. Ordinana is different from Omenana. Ordinana is Odibende. Omenana baalu baaro obulu Omenana. I hope you're understanding it. Omenana, those funny things gadgets were added into our Ordinana.
Yeah.
It becomes Omenana. Which is Alusi. Alusi is Omenana. It's not our Ordinana.
Yes.
So those are there for you to
honestly,
get it.
I support our Ordinana. I support it.
Of course. 100%.
I support it, but it's even more. That time they are saying that they are doing evil. They kill now. Even the people, the evil that Christianity is doing now is even more than Ordinana.
Yeah.
Then the evil that Christianity, so-called Christians, are doing now.
Ordinana never did any evil. Christianity and Alosi did all the evil, all the damages. Christianity and Alosi, they did all the damages because the first of them came from Rome, which is the Roman Catholic. With Alosi in the Caesar, no kayana bow down to it. To get here angry at us. Do not create any image or bow down to any of them. Any graven image or graven image. Yes. So these are alusin on oka. Nkalosin and the nana for some of them ndo to Aaron, bupute from Egypt. Nankahalola alunuzo from Egypt na anata. All of them they are worshiping. All of them be fe chukune chalanya bakotanya azu.
Eziokwu, my brother. My brother, once he was on for now, you could see everything. That our brother also for he have hated everything and said everything. Honestly.
Yeah.
Because these people see our people most some of our people that have not woke up, they need to wake up. They really need to wake up because now Simon, but they said that he said that he have chased away the earth. Now, is it the other that is chased away now, or him himself? They have chased him away. He have used his hand and chased himself away, and now saying that chased DOS away. Okay, he said that nobody should contribute money for DOS again. That DOS will now come if their money finish. He will now come and beg them. They will now come and beg them, and he will now direct them to the person that will give them money. So okay, so now you accept that there is some money in your position that you are holding. There are some money of IPOP in your position that you are holding. Now you are now waiting for DOS to have problem for them to run to you first. Okay, you don't want to do anything. You are waiting for problem to come first. Now for them to before you now know what to do. Simon Ekpa, since this struggle started, what have you done? Have you bring any lawyer for Mazim Nandekano? Have you donated any money for Mazim Nandekano? No. But now you are saying that DOS, if you chase them away, when they finish, if they do not see any money again, that nobody donates money to them again, now they will now run to you as a savior, they will now run to you and now come and beg you. Then you now direct them to somebody that will give them money, and with conditional. Oh God, how stupid some people are. How stupid some people are. Honestly,
no, he's feeling himself. He's feeling himself.
It's very, very painful that our people are so stupid and so daft that they can't read the handwriting on the wall.
He is feeling himself. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining us. Hoping to see you again some other time, and Nokia see too. We hope to see you guys again some other time. You guys
Yeah.
are wonderful. You made this broadcast a very wonderful one. Thank you very much for bless you guys and our audience all over the world. Bless you as you continue. We continue to stand in the truth. He will guide us. He will direct us. At the end of the day, we are going to emerge victoriously, and Biafra will be restored.
He said, and you too, man, just man. God will bless you also.
He said,
God will bless you.
Thank you very much. I am going to now bring what I like to bring, which is our national anthem, followed by that my favorite music. Followed by that my favorite music. We go.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish, beloved homeland of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our faults. But if the prize is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Held to BIAFRA, consecrated nation, oh fatherland, this be our solemn pledge. Defending this shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. Now waving standard which emboldened the free shall always be our flag of liberty.
I thought of Biafra freedom taking longer, and cause of that you tend to feel so low. I know our freedom is your greatest hunger. I thought of Biafra gives your heart a glow. We will walk the line, this year that we've known with time. Gotta take it away. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your fire's just a step away. Just hold on. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your fire's just a step away. Our history has never known no laughter. It's always been this red and black, no green. A nation of this blessed yet hungry people. We shine a brighter light the world will see. We will touch the skies and set up a throne on high and reign without God. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Biafra is just a step away. Just hold on, hold on.
Don't let go. Yeah, great Biafrans all over the world. We are going to call it a day. That song, I cannot do without it. Thank you very much for joining us. Let Chukwokikabiama strengthen you and save you, protect and guard you from wherever you go, in whatever you do. He will protect us and guide us, give us more wisdom, understanding, the spirit of discernment in order to know when our enemy is here to manipulate us. And at the end of the day, we must achieve our freedom. It is Biafra or death. That is the message. Thank you very much for watching us. Remain blessed.